just had a normal one.
We had,
And we're live. Sorry about that. Let me just do the intro. Everything's backwards today. Sorry, people.
what was that you posted?
And welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 48. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Sorry about this, guys. Everything's gone backwards today because I'm an idiot. How you guys doing? How's everybody?
Hello, everybody, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world.
And my apologies for releasing our premiere tonight without giving you guys fair warning. Usually, supposed to be some warning there, you know. But yeah, the new release is out. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me just bring it up, put it in the chat. We managed to get the thumbnail looking good.
Yes, I just watched it. As I was posting in all the other channels.
It's only a short one, this one. It's like 2 minutes or so, 2.5 minutes. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yes. It is up, it is going.
All right, so let me just post that again in the chat, make sure everybody... How you doing, AJ? Like the thumbnail. You guys like these this type of thumbnail image for the records? I think I might do all the records like that.
Yes, I do like the thumbnails.
You know, because the other one, I mean, it just depends on how, you know, the image comes out, you know. But I like the record, the way it makes the records, you know.
Yes.
I might try to do some more of those. All right. So, do you know what the time is right now?
No, I haven't even looked. It's
It's
3:40.
4:20.
It's 3:40.
It's 4:20, and I'm not looking. I can tell right now what the time is. I don't even have to look. You know, I haven't worn a watch for, I don't know. Fuck me, it's got to be more than 40 years, 50, 30 years. Since I was a kid, I had a watch. I've never got on with them. Could never get a decent watch. You know, that I could like the feel of around my wrist. Just
Yeah.
cheers, man. Yeah, it's got to be at least 30, 40 years since I've had a watch. I remember my uncle bought me a watch once. It was one of those old, thick, big, chunky ones, you know. It was bigger than my hand. You know, I've got like a skinny wrist, and this thing was just fucking hurt, you know. You knock it in, you kept knocking it around everywhere.
Yes, and we have missed the deadline. How many entries did we get for the contest?
You know, I hadn't even looked. Should we start uploading them, shall we?
Yeah.
Might be an idea, right? Let's have a look.
Um, it may take some time because the server is down. If you had looked, the server is down, so it may take some time to get them up.
Yeah. All right, so where are we at now? Let's go.
The server is down for some repairs, so you may not be able to get them.
All right, so we have. I can't even play these.
Server back up.
So we got 1, 2. Oh, this is a. So support. How many songs did you send me for the competition? Because it's only that song that I'm going to download at the moment. The others, we're going to make people wait for those. This is a Tina Turner song. Oh, bollocks. I'm just going to download it.
Because I don't know if you read it in Telegram or not, but the server is down.
What? I'm downloading. I'm using the server now. It should be back up.
Okay.
It's just a swap routine. Alright, so this.
Hi, Northwoods.
$1 million.
Good morning, Northwoods.
It's the best.
How are ya?
Best. And this one is $1 million too.
AJ, stop that. How are you, Northwoods? You've been getting some nice weather?
Cover song. Tina Turner song. Oh, bollocks, I'm going to have to download them more. I'm going to get lost in this. 1, 2. Who else has sent me?
Remember, you could only do 3 entries. How are you, Northwoods? Love you, Northwoods.
Oh, shit, I think I've done that one already. Yeah, I've done that one already. Alright. Alright, has anybody else sent me songs that I should be looking on Discord maybe? It's just why people need to send them in one place, because now I've got to fucking bring up this dinosaur computer.
We actually have had a couple nice days, so hopefully you get the nice couple days that I've had. So hopefully you are getting the nice days.
1 second.
Hey, Mountain Girl. Did you get your song entry in? Yeah. With the nice weather, I'm sure you've been busy. With it being nice, I'm sure you guys are trying to get ahead. With it being nice. With the break in the rain. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's been, the break's been, we've got a wedding getting ready here, so they've all been busy. I've been nothing to hide. I'm real. I don't use no voice box. I will. Yeah. Well, we've had a couple days nice here, so hopefully it stays nice for you. Oh, I hear an airboat on the river. That's right, AJ. What you get is 100% real. What you see is what you get. Okay. Yeah, I use a voice box. Certainly do, T-Pepsi. I use a voice box. Don't you hear my voice box? Yep, you hear my voice box. Yep, certainly do. Yep, you see my voice box? I got a voice box. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
You see the voice box, anybody? That's a joke. Isn't that a joke, Mellows?
Yeah.
God darn. I use voice box. Y'all hear that? You see that? Voice box, people? We use a voice box.
Doggone it.
Doggone. I didn't know I used the voice box. Doggone it.
Hot diggity do.
Yeah, hot diggity dog. Whoa, fucking whoa. We use the voice box down here to got parts. You know, by golly. We got voice box for anywhere you want to go. Hi, Anne-Marie, where you doing? Yeah, we in the Twilight Zone. Where you want to go next? I don't know, but I guess what? We can be a sweet Southern girl. Oh, God, I've drunk again. I got my coffee. You want my coffee?
I want a coffee. But I'm busy right now. I'm doing the most important thing.
Considering I don't drink.
I am saving the world. Doesn't look like I'm doing much, but I'm actually saving the world right now.
Considering I don't drink. Boy, TPV security, you sure know how to come up with some good ones.
One spliff at a time.
Boy. I just love your shit. Would you like to see my water in my cup? Because it's water.
Now, the problem is, where the fuck is the lighter?
Would you like to see the coffee pot? Because it's a Mr. Coffee pot. And it's fresh vanilla creamer. And there's no liquor in it. God damn. TP security, come back to TPP. You ain't shit here. Because you don't know shit and you eat shit and you're never going to have shit.
Why is he in here? I don't know why. Is that Alexander? Is that Alexander's new
But you know what? He ain't shit. He ain't going to have shit and don't know shit.
Who is TPP security? Is that Alexander?
I don't know who it is. But you know what? They're funny. They're funnier than shit.
Well, he hasn't said anything, has he?
Funny and shit. He thinks I got spiked coffee now.
I wish I had.
I'm just having fun with them because they're so full of shit. It's not funny.
Secures panels from what? What do you secure them from?
You want to know what? We don't need your security here. We have our own security. Why don't you join us on panel? Why don't you join us on panel?
I'm curious. I mean, how do you secure them from what? What kind of? I mean, is it like a demonic thing? Do you cast spells? do you project an astral aura and it just and then we're like, what's going on here? What kind of security we're talking about? You know, lasers coming out of the eyes. Yeah. But it could be like Cerberus, right? You know, the three-headed dog at the gates of Hades, you know? See that kind of security. Infiltrators. So you infiltrate the panel, right, and you secure them from other infiltrators. It's good logic, right? I like it. Oh, I know. I get it. See, people infiltrate. Like, I'm assuming you're alluding to like porn bombers, or just subversive, left wing, right wing, in the middle. Infiltrators. What kind of infiltrators?
You did such a great job on Summer's panel last night. She got bombed, and you didn't save her panel.
Are you securing her panel as well? Oh, you fucked up on that one. Shit, what'd you do? Fall asleep on the wheel? I suppose there's only one of him. He can only be in one place at a time, man. You gotta give him that. I can't. He might have not been. Maybe someone didn't want his security. And then she got porn bombed. You don't know. We don't know what we don't know, right?
Yeah,
No threat
you fucked
too
her
big.
panel up.
All right. So
That
you're
pissed me
offering
off,
your.
'cause I'm
Are you
alive.
offering your services? Is that what you're doing? Are you offering your services to us? We thank you for your services. Is this voluntary, or does it pay? Is there payments? Is there a payment to this?
Pissed me off.
Is there a cost? Is this a quid pro quo? You do this, I do that. I'll get you. Then later on, it's like, I did this for you. You owe me all this shit. What's going on with that? You're just a genuinely altruistic person, and you do this out of the goodness of your heart. I haven't met very many of those. They're a myth, like a unicorn, a Sasquatch. Very few exist, if any. We appreciate having you around.
But as you can see, we've got some fantastic mods in here.
Yeah, Nightbot, she's cool. And built in. Well, like Alexander's, he was built in services as well, when he was just like part of the furniture, that sort of service. Funny people.
You see, your allegations make you very unsecure, because evidently you don't know the people here, because your allegations make you unsecure, and we don't want your presence.
That's not true. That's not true. You're welcome. You want to stick around, boy? You stick around. You might learn something.
Yeah, you'll learn about people and stop making allegations.
What kind of allegations did he make?
That I'm drinking.
Oh, right. Oh, well, she's got a spanner, right? And she is security around. So you want to carry on. She dropped that spanner right on your head. You carry on.
So stop making allegations. Oh, don't worry about my life. I have a very happy life. I have a secure life.
And Marie smell.
And I don't have to worry about hitting the expander, because I have security there that will hit it and take you out.
Okay. There's hello to all the people that are listening to us and watching this this show, our new episode 48 of the Network Show. We got loads of songs to play. I've just downloaded a whole load of them from BNC. Anne-Marie, did you send me some on Discord that I need to play? because you send me some on Discord, but you send me them and then you say to me, don't play them. But you see, by that time, I've already downloaded them and played them. So it's kind of... So before I download them, are there any songs over there on Discord that I need to download right now? Or it's just BNC, basically. Support. I think you won this week's competition, man. I don't think anyone else sent me any. Did anybody else send me any Tina Turner songs? Because Support sent me like 15 of them. He couldn't decide which one he wanted to send me, so he sent me all of them.
I didn't do it because I was busy setting up my new computer.
I didn't do it because I was doing something, but I do have a load of Tina Turner songs. That's why I didn't do any. I already made some.
And did not enter this week.
Hey, dude. Actually, this isn't the panel that you need to watch for all the fun that happens in the back room. The back room is where all the fun happens, bro. This is all cool, you know. By this point, everything has been, screened. The back room is where you see the sick shit. Oh God, you can't unsee that sick shit from that back room, bro.
Somebody send him to the back room.
Yeah, you want to go to the link's in the chat. Nightbot will give you the link. Just ask for it. Actually, did we give Nightbot that command? We did, didn't we?
Yeah. But it sends it out every 10 minutes.
No, is there a StreamYard link command? You type in StreamYard. And it comes up.
No, I never did that. I'll have to do that. I'll set that up. I'll set that up.
So that way they can just ask for it, and Nightbot will just say, "Here's the link."
Yeah, I'll set that up.
We need yes. Yeah. I'm going to play that now. 1 minute.
I'll be right back.
I don't know where I'll put it.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Hold up, high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All they need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't it?
Sorry about that. Got to turn the loop off. Oh. Yeah, I really like that song. What does that say on the back of your chair? BNC? Look like it says BNC on the back of your chair behind your head.
No.
I thought it said BNC for a minute. I thought the B or what looked like a B N. Oh, wicked! You got a BNC chair. Take a picture of it and edit the picture.
Sport's done 3 albums, maybe 4.
And the rest. He's done a lot more than that. I mean, he's probably done as many songs as I have. That's 1,000 songs.
Hello, Scooby.
How you doing, Scooby? Watch out for the security. We've got new security in the house. We're just trying him out. We don't know how rough he is.
Funny thing, you can't do anything because you don't have a spanner.
He's going to bark like a dog. Anytime he sees something, he's going to ring the bell.
Love you, Northwood.
He's going to ring the bell. He's going to shout. He's going to shout fire in a crowded theatre. He's going to raise the alarm. He's going to say, "This motherfucker is fake. He's an infiltrator. Get him!" Pitchers and forks, everything. Watch.
You said 2 songs? Okay.
This is the best they got over at TPP, right? So we're going to get, we've got extra protection today.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, by the way. Thanks for the security, man. I feel so secure right now. It's just unbelievable. What a relief. Oh.
Now he's not Alexander because he got kicked off the show.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to go somewhere, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Fuck, yeah. I'm feeling so secure right now. So safe and secure, and to know that, we are privileged to have such an esteemed protection detail. I mean, Shit, Donald Trump doesn't have this shit. If this guy was on Donald Trump's team, there would be no way this motherfucker would have even got close to Donald Trump to shoot him. You understand? This is how lucky we are. We have the best of the best.
You know, I wore the perfect shirt today.
Thank you. Let me just make a
the
banner.
innocent. Defend the innocent.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to make a new banner.
Yeah. God, if I had known that, I didn't know I was wearing the perfect shirt today. Defend the innocent. We're innocent in all this. Didn't know we were victims. And we needed security.
No way. I wrote all that shit out and he didn't only gave me that. Oh.
Hey, baby, hey, I seen your video today. That was a good video. We ought to play his video. Come up, BBA, we'll play your video. That was a good video. Innocent until proven fruity. We need security.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Thank you. That will go out every hour. It's a big thank you.
For protecting the innocent.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Hang on. Shit, how do I edit this thing now?
He's defending the innocent because we're the innocent in this. We are the innocent. Thank you. I love it.
There you go. Is that better? Yeah.
God.
Cheers, mate. We appreciate everything you do. Just ring that bell. Remember in school? Did you ever get that job in school? I did. I used to get that job a lot. Fucking teacher used to give me the bell, and I'd go ringing the fucking bell like an idiot. Everyone's got to go in, or everyone's got to go out.
To put his there because
I didn't mind ringing the bell, right? Because it used to get me out of class. I used to go ringing the bell up and down the hallway. Everybody know that it's break time, dinner time.
You forgot to give him his spanners up there because he ain't gonna get them in chat.
Who wants a spanner?
He'll have to have his spanner up there because you sure ain't getting one in chat.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Who's getting a
Put
spanner?
Put his spanner up there on the banner because he ain't gonna get it in chat.
Oh no, he doesn't need a spanner. He's TPP security, man. He's got teeth. He's got a bell. He rings a bell. He barks. He you know, he's about as useful as a chocolate teapot, or a chocolate fire guard. How about that?
Yeah.
You want to protect yourself? Get yourself a chocolate fire guard. There you go. That'll do the trick. Make yourself a cup of tea.
Yes.
You've never had a cup of tea until you've brewed one in a chocolate teapot.
Yep. Oh God.
No, this is a BNC Records. We're not going to turn it into I Don't Give a Shit show.
No.
Let's play another song. I've got loads of songs from BNC. I'm going to try and upload them somewhere, wherever there's room. I need to start deleting songs as well. I haven't got no room to put more. No, it's all full. It's all full. Full. Everyone's full. Even Northwoods. Alright, let's add some of this music. Well, I'm just going to dump all of these songs that I just got from BNC and just start playing them, shall we?
Yeah. I'm fixing something I was going to do yesterday and didn't do it.
I need to update this logo. And, Dog, can you stop licking? Listen, yeah.
I'm thinking of it.
And then we are going to start playing some of these songs. Here we go. First song. I'm going to mute up so I don't echo.
Okay.
Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you, or know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million baby, don't at me, yeah, oh hell no. You were in my city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound next. VA next, I'm at they neck. I'm running up a check. She a bad little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again.
Well, it's just a teaser for what's to come. But I had to interrupt that because Northwood reminded me of something.
What?
Where did I put this bloody song?
Sunshine through the window bright. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Meadow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice. Twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Meadow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Meadow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Yeah. Peace and love just found a sound.
What's up? What's up?
I'm muted. Welcome to the panel, Bear. You alright?
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit. What have you been up to?
Just working, mate. Then nearly fell asleep. Just kind of sat here thinking I might go to bed. I don't know.
Mm. I
Tired,
was watching your video earlier. It was quite interesting.
Yeah, it was only a little bit of shit I threw together. It wasn't the best.
Do you remember us, there was some time ago, discussing them contaminating the water? I think there's some test kits that you can actually buy from Amazon.
I've got one. So good old Susan Lost Souls mentioned about a test kit, a water test kit, and she started looking, and I didn't think much of it. And then today in Discord, she put a message saying, "This is arriving today." And to be honest, I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, "Oh, you've ordered one." And then And then I'm on my way home, riding home on my bike, and my phone rings. So I'm kind of at the traffic, so I answered my phone. And the missus is like, "Have you ordered a water testing kit?" And I just started laughing. I was like, "No way, as if Susan's ordered it to my fucking house, man."
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
50
cool, man.
kits, yeah.
But listen, if before you start sticking your hands in there, man, make sure you get some gloves on, right? You start getting your hands all fucked
We got
up. Just get
50
some gloves in there.
test strips.
Nice. Yeah, did you hear what I said? Yeah, take some gloves with you. Don't let that water touch you.
Rubber gloves or something, yeah.
Yeah, just take some fucking. Make sure you got plenty of gloves on, yeah. And
Oh yeah.
I don't think this is going to be an isolated incident, to be honest with you. We are at war, and this is the sort of thing that happens at war when we're at war. Water gets contaminated. So I do not believe this is an isolated incident. Will not be an isolated incident. I am expecting more.
Love
Up and down
Marie,
the country.
but
Unfortunately, that's just me in my cynical way, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm not
man,
cynic.
respect. Yeah,
Just,
I agree. We'll have to just keep an eye out, right?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, they're not doing the job that we're paying them to do, right? They're sending
I
people
know, that's a
bills.
good point, Scooby, man. When I hit 100k, do I get a letter off the king or what?
No, you just get a plaque from
What?
YouTube.
Where's
Actually,
my
you
letter
have
off
to
the
buy.
king?
I think you have to buy your own plaque as well. I think you have to buy the plaque. I'm not sure, but you can get a
You
plaque.
have to
Basically.
buy the plaque.
I'm not sure. So I mean, you can. I think they send it to you. I'm not sure. I think they send you a plaque.
Right. They best
think it's
be
a silver-
sending me that shit. I fucking earned it, man.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Congratulations.
But now got a little way to go yet till we're there. Still 5k, but it's. I just feel like it's crazy. I was thinking back earlier, man, and well, you all know, Mello. Same as I just said to our Marine Discord. It's been a long, rough road to even get to the point we have, right?
Congratulations.
It's been a long, old, rough road, man. Not all pretty, that's for sure. So those that still stick around and stay subbed, and those that I would call friends, I appreciate you all, and thanks, man. Means a lot.
I don't know if you. It says here you get the silver plaque when you reach 100k. Create award. It's the first milestone. Doesn't say anything about having to pay for it though.
Nah, I think they just send it you, bro.
Taking a piss if you have to buy it.
Exactly about it, girl. That's what everyone's gonna have to do. You're all gonna have to write a letter to the king and be like, "What's going on, man? Why has this guy not been knighted yet?"
I'm more interested in how the fuck.
Sir,
Does he manage to do anything? How does he manage to do anything with those fat fingers of his? I mean, he's lucky he's got someone to wipe his ass, basically.
Babe, will you wipe my ass? No. But the king has his ass wiped. Will you wipe my ass when I get to 100k? You've gone quiet. Are you thinking about it?
I know what she's thinking about.
It's not a no.
It's not a no, guys. It's not a no.
It's called how fast can she throw your shit out the door when you say that to her?
She's already packing.
Actually, that's what she might be doing currently. Let me check. Gone quiet on me. Hey, listen, she wipes the kid's ass, and considering she's like, it's like having a big kid. I mean, she might as well wipe my ass, right?
BBA, you know that electric scooter you had?
Yeah,
How much of your belongings do you think you can put on that?
not
The
enough.
shot, the shot on his back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you see AA's backpack last night?
Yeah,
no.
that's pretty cool.
Oh boy, is that cool!
Yeah, he's
He,
got a backpack
oh, you gotta
with a
have see it.
with a digital display on it. So it says subscribe to Auditing Australia. Fuck the police.
Hang on, I just need to mute up. Kid needs telling off.
Record the police. What else does it say? Record the police. Fuck the police.
Like,
Hey, all cops are bastards.
subscribe.
Like, share, subscribe to Auditing Australia. Fuck the police. He's gonna get nicked. I don't know how long that bag's gonna last, but he's gonna get. It's going to the same protest that he got attacked in last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
that,
shit, he's getting
With
attacked
this,
again.
yeah. Well, this time he's got this display on his back, right? Saying "fuck the police," all cops are bastards. Record the police, like, share, and subscribe. Auditing Australia. Oh, it's pretty cool. LED display on his back, so they can spot him out from a mile away. You know what I mean?
sweet. It is sweet. It's a sweet backpack.
Oh shit! He's definitely gonna get nicked. That bag is fucked up. I'm telling you, that bag is gonna get damaged.
That kid being told off is bare, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we play your video?
What do you
I
think?
mean, if you want, it's really not all that great, guys. It's which one are we on about? The one I put up today?
Yeah, but yeah, it shows the cops. It is a good video.
I mean, the first couple was all right. Was it the first or second? I don't know. The one that helped me with my bike, he was all right, I guess. But he was trying to play dumb with the bike. And then as soon as I was like, I can read the legislation up here, he's like, no, no, you're all right, mate. Yeah, exactly. You fucking know your sausage.
Yeah.
He was hoping I didn't know so he could take my bike.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Yep. Pull it up, Mouse.
Oh, for anyone that didn't see, let me show you this. The little short I made. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong phone. Give me a minute, I'm gonna come back.
Time to go refill the coffee cup. And it's just coffee. You got the video?
No, can you put it up?
Yeah.
I need to switch. From BNC Records. That's fine. Yeah, what that was showing that.
Yeah, I was going to say before. I mean, I don't know who caught my live stream. Well, not mine, but that was a sad story, man. That was a fucking sad story.
You want to talk about it?
I mean,
Okay, you ready?
yeah.
Let's get rid of this stupid shit. You got to unmute it and play it, Marvin.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, right. I presume our side will take back, yeah, is it? Okay, well, in fact, in that case, I'll speak to him then. I'll speak to him directly. He's just walked in there, so. Okay, cheers, mate. Well. Is that just for rest? Yeah, no, it's just telling me it's been...
Is that me that's frozen, or is it the video?
The video, I think. Not playing my end.
Maybe Mama Best
Stood up
frozen.
there so that nobody can
There
come
you go.
down. Have you got a designation card on you as well? Oh, come on, you've got to have your designation card on you. To even be able to instruct me on something, you need to have your designation card on you. But hang on, sir. Without being a pain, if you don't have your designation card, you can't be giving me orders.
Oh, no, it's called a police officer down there. So
Well, you can do, but I'll just be gone by then.
let me just see if I can find it, because I've been in a rush to get the car. Come on. Hello, madam, sorry.
Dr. Bobby here.
Yep. You lost your
I
wallet?
was at the manor.
Yeah.
I lost it.
The only thing I could do, mate, is just try to find out. I've literally been told I've got to stand management here. Right, I do apologise.
He's going to tell you ring 101. They'll give you, they don't call it a crime reference anymore, but they'll give you a reference number. That's your designation card. Do you mind if I have a look? Am I allowed to have a look?
I can read it out to you.
I mean, I'm not going to get you to read it out to me, but no, that's sound. Again, people are there, like, look, come on. I've got to go that way. I'm going away from the contamination. I'm not going towards it. I've been to report on it. I'm now going home. This is the same way I come. It's my only way of getting home. I don't want to give you my first name.
Oh, right, okay.
Is there a reason why you want my name?
Just been kind, that's all.
All right.
Just been kind. Right. I've had for you, I've got a couple more here coming around. I do not know. All I've been saying that people can't come down this way.
Yeah. No. We're not allowed to go past under this bridge.
And that's it. You know what I mean? That's all I've been told, so I can't talk to you anymore, fella. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
So how am I meant to get home? Other than walk miles away with quite a heavy bike. It's an electric bike. It's going to run out. Once it runs out, I need to get home, mate. I need to get home. Like, I've got kids at home, got things to do. Come on, surely you can I'm going that way. Nothing's cordoned off that way.
Do you want me to get a police officer who can explain to me?
I mean, yeah, because then you're going to have to explain why nothing's cordoned off on a place where you're saying no one can go.
I don't know how many times you want me to tell you this, young man. All right?
Because it's not cordoned off. So I've only got your word to go off it when I've heard from your colleague, and your colleague said I can't go that way. That way is fine. That way's perfectly fine. It's not cordoned off. You've got God knows how many people walking down there. You're not going and saying to them, turn around and go the other way. But for some reason, you're singling me out and telling me.
The fact that because we've
This is magnetic slime. It actually eats magnets. Let me show you.
seen people walking up, and I thought, we can't let people through. So I don't understand, but I'm following directions, so that's what it's got to be for, unfortunately. I cannot apologise.
So if I get onto the canal on the next bit here and come past you this way, that's cool, isn't it?
I don't have to call you up.
But you didn't just call them up.
Hey? Well, they have lifted them up, haven't they?
Well, because they were coming this way. You didn't call them,
I knew they were coming up, though, didn't
but you didn't know they were coming. They could have been going that way, towards Warsaw, which again is not cordoned off.
I don't know.
Oh, bro, this is ridiculous. I need to get home. This is the same way I come. I spoke to one of your colleagues on the way down here. The only place we're not allowed to go is under this bridge towards Plek. So please tell me why it is I can't go back up the same way I come when it was apparently cordoned off then, but now it's an issue. I need to get home, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not on the cordon for you, unfortunately. What time, when was that you went through?
So I went through. Probably about half hour ago, mate. I've been stood with BBC reporting on a story. I now need to get home. This is the same way I come. They even let the media in, so it can't be that hazardous. I've got it all on footage. So for you now to say I can't, you're restricting my access, man. And there's no cordon. There's no cordon whatsoever. So I've just come back to the place where the cyanide's been spilt. And although they've got police tape up all these things, they haven't actually restricted the access from the whole canal. What's up, mate? Where can I get off? It's not a moped, it's a pedal-assisted bike. It's a pedal-assisted bike, it's not a moped. Yeah, I know it does, but it's not. Can I not get up this way? Because I've literally come along the canal from Warsaw. Well, what I'm saying is there's nothing that's said that I can't be here, like. No, obviously you're saying now I can't be, but there's not any tape I've crossed. I've seen it on the pathways, and I've tried getting off.
Okay. What is this?
It's a pedal-assisted bike, electric bike. I will ride it to work every day. Been stopped by you guys before.
Okay.
It's
Why do I sound like a brummie there?
If you need to.
I don't know why, but
It's
just
meant-
there
no,
I
well,
sound like
it's
a
meant to
right
have,
brummie,
It's
man.
not allowed to be more than a 250 watt motor.
My camera's on there.
You listen to that. Go back and listen to that again when I'm like, it's a pedal assisted. I sound brummified to fuck, man. I listened to it yesterday and thought, wow, what the fuck?
By you guys before.
Okay.
It's I can tell you all the legislation if you need to.
You're fine, mate.
It's meant it's meant to have it's not allowed to be more than a 250 watt motor,
My camera's on, mate. I'll take it. There you go.
and it's meant to state what battery it's also. That has to be the legal
I've
requirement.
never seen one before. So I've got a scooter, mate. So
Right,
I've got
okay.
one, so
Yes. So
I've never seen one before.
yeah, I have been asked once before, but I'll ride it to work every day. Like, can I not get off here?
I don't know how you're gonna get up.
Yeah, Mellow.
I'm happy to pull it up. Like, it's not that heavy.
Yeah, if you want to get up there.
It's like good. It's a push bike.
Listen,
As much as I appreciate you playing this, how about you play the video the day before? Because I don't think Scooby's seen it to be asking about like why I'm even there. I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, if like I don't know. Otherwise,
do
I'll
that.
just
we can also bring up the news articles about the whole story as well.
all right. I got into work today, yeah, and people were coming up to me like, ask you a question. I'm like, yeah. Oi, by any chance, was that your fucking bike that I've seen all over the news in the last couple of days? You know, I've seen it on BBC, I've seen it on GB News. I was like, yeah, that's my bike, mate. He's like, I thought so.
Do you want to finish sharing this?
No worries, Scooby. Yeah, no, carry on playing this. Sorry. Scooby's off now anyway for garlic bread, but yeah, Scooby, there's cyanide still.
Yeah, no, I've seen him before, mate. It's obviously when I was walking down towards you, quite far away.
Well, I see that there was a thing, but basically, I was down here yesterday.
Right.
Done a bit of coverage myself with the drone and stuff.
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
mainstream media here.
Okay.
What's up for
The plan
Inferno?
was to come down here.
Up,
I
bro.
thought you'd have it blocked off here rather than the exit points. So I thought you'd maybe opened it again.
So nah, mate, it's not been open. I don't know when it's going to open again. We've obviously all parts from Reservoir Place. That's where
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Oh yeah, come up on the path here, mate.
Yeah, just lift it up here. Is that all right?
Yeah, I can help you go. Good job, mate.
Yeah, it should.
Obviously, it's just main concern is obviously if you actually go into the water. Because obviously, I don't know what the scientific name is for the spillage. But
Do they know how high the levels are yet? Because they were testing the water yesterday, weren't
they've
they?
been testing it. I've not been told what they're testing. I've just been.
That's what I'm going to do, Anne-Marie. I'm going to put stickers all over the bike.
Time for something of this nature.
I don't know. It depends. Well, I suppose like anything, you know, like if like a major HGV company had a spillage on a highway.
Yeah.
I'd imagine. Well, I don't know what.
Surely it comes down to the incompetent, whether it was because they were incompetent.
They've got to investigate and see what it was. If it's accidental on purpose, I don't know. To be fair, mate.
Sweet. All right, mate. Sounds.
Are you all right getting that up there?
Yeah, should be.
You sure?
Yeah, should be, mate.
But obviously the barriers are in play. If that makes people poorly or not. So,
Sound. Well, I appreciate your helping me up with my bike. Thank you ever so much.
Take care of yourself, mate.
See you later, mate. Oh, so he just helped me up. But yeah, I'm on my way there. They've just told me to get off. I'll bring this back. And it's now Thursday, the 15th of August. And this is the day after I came down and reported on the cyanide spillage. And it has since I was here yesterday come out that Anachrome Limited are the ones responsible for the leak. And they've actually tried to put a privacy complaint in on it as well, or the security guard did on my video. So I thought I'd come back down and have a look, see what's going on. As you just see there, the police have blocked off all of the canal apart from the main bit where I got on. I didn't actually show that bit where I got on, but there was it wasn't taped off basically. But he seemed all right. I thought it was funny that
Stuck again.
Yeah, to be honest, these were just some little rough bits that I kept out before. Well, so I thought, I'll make a video out of it. I mean, it's not great, is it? But content.
I'm going to have a ride a little bit further down here. There's a police car just down here. I think there are still people in here, but it's all locked off. All the gates and that are closed. So we'll take a little bit of a further trip down and I shall bring this back. As you can see, there's still a lot of fish in there. They definitely haven't tried to clear it out just yet. What's going on, mate? You all right?
Hey. Yeah. I'll bring up the other one. You know what? I need to come. Well, I might need to come back on another browser. See if this works.
Inferno, the missus actually, she's going to make me some proper stickers for it, man, with her machine. some proper stickers. So we're gonna vinyl sticker or something. That's what we're gonna do, bro. Vinyl sticker. Gonna vinyl sticker it up. Now I'm gonna go stick it in front of every mainstream camera. But yeah, we've got less than 5. We've got about 5k to go now, man. 5k subs. So feel like a little push, a little bit more of a push, and we should hit it. Oh yeah, I was going to show you this clip if it's the right one. No, it's not the right one. Okay, bear with me. Why can't I find it?
Is that the one you want to share, BBA?
No, not no. Put the wrong one up. I'll try to find it.
The one from 2 days ago? Right. Oh,
Right. Still here. I'm trying to. I might have to dip out of here and come back in on another browser. Let's try.
I don't know. I can't find the one I was looking for, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where's Mellows gone?
I think change machines.
Change machines. But shorts usually do me well, and I've got like about 6 shorts all on private, ready to just put public. So they usually do me quite well on getting a few subs.
Okay, the one you did 2 days ago with the interview, is that the one you wanted played?
I did because Scooby didn't know what was going on, but he's gone off now. So I mean, no, don't worry about it, Mama Bear.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I think most people in here have seen it. And
Oh, I guess he is still here.
oh, no.
Well, Scooby, if you look it up, there's cyanide in it. It's killed all the fishes. You know what it can do to humans? Cyanide can do to humans. It can kill you. Hey, Inferno.
Apparently, I've heard today that apparently they reckon it's only spread half a mile. And
Only.
they put a temporary dam in to prevent it getting any further. But I mean, who knows, right?
Right. Well, look what it did. The contamination did in Ohio, in East Palestine, Ohio.
Well, all that natural wildlife in that area has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Everything. And most of them are protected species, right?
Yeah.
You know, meaning there's not many of them left. You just go and poison them. Give a fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, they admitted to it. I mean, what's the deal with that? They admitted fault. How did it leak? We just went over there and thought, fuck it, just spill it in. Or did it just go through the drainage system? How did it fucking work?
I don't know. The plan is to go back there over the weekend, put a drone up, put a drone up, and see how it could have ended up. If I can't see anything by the eye, then it tells me there must be a drainage system that somehow it's got into.
I think, if anything, there would be an overflow, right, for the drainage for that. So when it rains and it rains heavy, you know, it would all, you know, flow into the canal, right? So those drainage systems, they've either emptied it out into those drainage systems, you know, but is that because of just incompetent neglect and negligence, or willful ignorance? I mean, what do we put it down to? You know, deliberate? Was it malicious? Was it malign intent? You know? Was it just a dumb motherfucking moron who thought, I ain't paying to remove that, I'll just dump it down the drain? You know? What kind of moron we're dealing with here? You know, is it? Because surely something like that should be a indictable, you know, prisonable offence. Do you know what I mean?
Put it this way, I don't think Anachrome's going to be there for much longer.
Fuck the company. The company's, you know, sorry. You know what I mean? What about the people, you know, who are responsible? What about them? You know, do we see some jail time, or is this just fine and then snap them on the list? I mean, did anybody die from it? Do we know? I mean, people are probably getting sick. They go to the doctor, and then, you know, the doctor says, "Oh no, I'll take this pill, take that pill. Oh, it could be COVID." You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Motherfuckers, don't they?
Right. What about if you go and do like a freedom of information and find out how many people have been gone to A&E or doctors and reported these things? I mean, this information's got to be available, right? Not who, but at least how many people have reported for certain things. I mean,
you would think so, but as it stands,
yeah, there is an organisation.
I don't believe anyone has been affected, not humans.
You want to check?
No, unless you're coming into direct contact.
So what are the effects of it? Do we know what the effects are?
Dizziness, headaches, seizures, diarrhea, just a few.
So all of these things, they could go to the doctor and say, "Oh, I've got all these things," and the doctor just not put the obvious elephant in the room and connect it. You say, "Oh, it must be fucking." Yeah.
Again, it would all depend if they've been in direct contact with the water. You have to come into direct contact with it to have some kind of effect.
No, no skinny dipping in the water. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think many people are going to be skinny dipping in the canal.
No one goes in that shit unless you're trying to get away from someone. Or you really need to find that thing, wherever it was that was thrown in there.
Towels going, yeah, we're at a Delacoste fucking Costa della fucking Warsaw, you know what I mean? But it's still serious, man. Like it's still a serious thing.
Well, think of the cost of the cleanup, and who's going to pay for that?
Taxpayer.
Who else? I mean, here's another thing. Who's going to get the contract to clean up?
Probably the Canal and River Trust.
What, and they deal with?
I'm not too sure, but I mean,
You know
they're
what I
the
mean?
only ones that have been on scene at the moment, apart from police, is the Canal River Trust.
They're going to have to get someone in to that deals with chemical spills and shit. You know what I mean? Those specific chemical spills. They're going to have to pump out all that water. Do something to it. I don't know. What are they do to it? What do they do to it? Probably the best thing you could do is just, I don't know, nothing with it. Is fuck all you can do with it. Where are you going to take it and put it away?
One thing we do know, someone's made a big fuck up.
Big one.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So shouldn't someone go to jail for this? You know? Whether it's an accident and he didn't know and he's a dumb motherfucker and he didn't know, or even if he did it deliberately, whoever it was.
Well, technically, I mean, if you take something like, I don't know, like say I'm at work, yeah? If I do anything to risk the health and safety of even myself, let alone another member of the public, I could be
held criminally liable.
Yeah, I could be held liable with a custodial sentence.
I believe is someone, whoever it was, should be looking at a fucking custodial sentence for sure. You know, he's going to have them. He's going to have to come to the table with a really fucking good reason why he ain't going to jail right now. In my mind, he needs to tell me why. Why the fuck? You know, I need to understand this shit. You know what I mean? Are we dealing with a moron who did something he didn't realize what he was doing, or are we dealing with a moron who did it with the intention of know and knew exactly what he was doing? You know, I've got to figure out what kind of moron we're dealing with. But in any case, either type of moron, in my belief, deserve a custodial sentence. Just one deserves more of a custodial sentence than the other. You know? Maybe one of them shouldn't come out ever again. You know what I mean? You know, people like that are a danger to society. You know, if you did that with an intention, and if you did that deliberately, these are the sort of people that we don't want around our kids, around our families, around anyone. These people are a danger to everyone. That could have led to a. I mean, imagine if it was you know, when it was a hot day. Imagine if people did jump in there. The kids decided to jump in there and play in there. Maybe someone fell in there. Maybe that water seeps into the ground and has lasting impacts that we don't know. But all the animals that are going to die, that used to live on all the fish. Maybe all the plants are going to start fucking dying off. Do you know what I mean? Become like a fucking desert area, like a toxic waste site. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that thing that Susan sent, anyway, I've got plans to make a load of content with that, really. Something different, and be interesting to see what different.
Definitely need to get the drone up there so we can have a good fucking look and see what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to go around and test a few waters, like our drinking water.
Yeah, man.
A few different things, man. I've got 50 tests. I've got 50 tests. So
start with your tap water. What comes through your tap. See what you get. Is it worth it? Is it toxic? Is it healthy? Unhealthy? What level of fucking shit we got in there. You know what I mean? And you see what I mean? How bad it is. And then it's different in different areas as well, and different times of the year. And then when it rains a lot, that's when the danger is, because the overspills from one to the other, and you get cross contamination, right? And the water supply, our drinking supply, gets contaminated with sewage and other fucking rainwater.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It would make for maybe a good video or a couple of videos, man. We can experiment, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what else you should get? An EMF reader. But it probably won't do you any good anyway, because YouTube is shut me down.
Huh? Who will shut me down?
YouTube. I don't like that sort of content.
Who will shut me down? Hear me now?
YouTube. How you doing, Northwood?
Northwood Press. Woo fucking woo.
Woo fucking woo, family. What's happening? Good to see everybody.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
Hello?
I finally got service. Mellows, Mama Bear.
Woo fucking woo.
How's everybody doing, sir?
All right. We're good, man.
I finally got service.
We're all good, bro.
We're chilling. We got a load of music here we haven't even played. I've been teasing people. Only gave you a little teaser. We got loads of music to play.
I've been watching and listening. Awesome. Boy, those fish, that was quite a story, Bear, with the dead fish there floating. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
we
should watch the.
Cyanide is not good. It is not good.
We should watch the other version of the reporting that we done.
The what?
The first video.
Yeah, put it on, man. DJ was in my premiere, yeah, and DJ said from watching my video, he felt that he got more coverage and he got a better idea of the picture from my video than what he had off any of the mainstream media that day. And considering that is a little bit more DJ's kind of realm, I kind of like
Yeah. This is what it's needed, really.
It was quite nice to hear it from him, to be fair, because like I said, that's his usual kind of content.
I like DJ.
But yeah, play it if you want.
He's going to have to come down here and put a fucking keyring down here somewhere so I can go and get one. I don't think he's been down this way, has he?
Well, I can get a free trip to come visit you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. The commissioner said that anybody that types anything on the internet, they can come to the U.S. and bring us over there for
extradite you.
Oh. Yeah, did you see that?
Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, that's how
I can get a free trip over there and come see you guys. Woo fucking woo.
Just slash Starmer off on the online, and you'll soon be allowed over here, mate. You watch.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, holy shit, there's my ticket.
They will give you a woo fucking woo all the way to His Majesty's pleasure.
I'm sure they would.
What a clown world I've woken up into. You know?
Yeah. Wicked.
What a clown.
And extradite me over there. I was like, okay. I'll go see Bear and Mellows.
Before Mellows plays this video, I've actually got a question for everybody and in the chat as well. Should we be jailed for words? Now, I know you Americans straight away are going to say, no, you shouldn't, right? Freedom of speech. And again, you have a written constitution. So you're kind of lucky and protected by that written constitution. We don't have a written constitution so much. What we do have within our court system is we have something called case law, which means that what they do is they rely on previous court cases to basically deal with current court cases. So at the moment, if you've got a load of people going to prison for bullshit, right, and it seems a bit harsh, then that's a very slippery slope, because we rely on case law. That means that this is kind of setting some kind of precedent where this is now setting up for anybody in the future now to be jailed for the exact same thing, regardless of whether it's anything to do with riots or not.
Yeah, but if you notice, all these people pleaded guilty, right? And they waived their right to a fair trial.
Not all of them. Not all of them. Some, but not all of them.
Well, did the others? Did they exercise their right to free press? I mean, citizen journalism is a real thing, right? I mean, we all have the right to free press. Was he exercising his right to free press, or was he inciting words of hate? And
something that was being discussed on a news outlet I was watching earlier, right, is like the woman that got 15 months in prison. She got 15 months in prison for putting a Facebook post up talking about saying go and set the fucking hotel, all the hotels with them in, on fire, right? She was angry. She sees something that she had read wrong, or the information that she had read was wrong, but initially that was what angered her. She very quickly realized that she'd made a mistake by putting the post that she'd put, so she deleted it. Now, they came round her house, 3 cars, God knows how many police, to take an elderly woman to jail for 15 months. I mean, let's be honest. Inciting violence is against the law. It's a criminal offence. I get that. But does an elderly woman who's cared for by her husband, I mean, does she need to go to prison for 15 months, or could she not just be given a caution and said, look, do this again and you're going to find yourself in prison for 15 months? Like,
people got hurt, right?
Pardon?
People got hurt.
Yeah.
A lot of people got hurt. A lot of damage. The more damage, the more people got hurt. The more responsible your words of incitement are. For instance, if a little old granny, right, 90 years old, 99 years old, she's in a crowded theatre and she starts shouting, fire, 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 and everyone starts panicking, right, and running out, and people get hurt and get killed. Should she be held liable, responsible? Should she be?
You've got to prove that. Well, you could probably prove that that person had caused that. What you're going to struggle with is proving that somebody who puts a post on Facebook has been the one that has incited other people. Then you just, there's a grey area, right? And I think you find that very hard to prove in a court of law.
What the grey area, right, is that these people were not acting as citizen journalists, right, reporting on facts. They were inciting.
Oh no, they weren't. No. Hang on. Everyone that puts a post online isn't a journalist. Everyone doesn't claim to be a journalist.
What I'm saying is they so this is what I'm saying is they're not standing under the right to free press, right? What they're doing is
hang on, they do stand under the right to. No. Well,
freedom of expression.
They still stand under the right to freedom of press. We all do, whether you claim to be a journalist or not. We all.
Well, no, because she's not disseminating facts or information. She's inciting hatred and violence. She's telling people to go and burn down a hotel.
Right.
She's telling them a bald-faced lie that these people are responsible for the these kids' murders and blah.
Oh, agreed. But when she's realised that.
Whether she was the one that did it or not, she was one of the people that did it or not. If there was other people that did it, right, they're all going to get brought up to.
We're not allowed to have opinions. We're not allowed to have opinions anymore.
We're not in this woke world anymore because they've created these new laws
That's
and
what
they're
I'm
trying
saying.
to
This is what we need
fucking
to
shove
fight
us all in a
against. Not
mega prison. Yeah.
when it's what we need to fight against. Not go, oh well, she done this and therefore no, man. Don't matter whether she
Yeah,
done
but
that or not. It still didn't warrant 15
yeah,
months in prison. And as I keep saying, and as it was stated today in that conversation, that
that fight
if
can only
this
be
was
fought by a barrister in a court.
if this was any
Right?
normal time, this was any normal situation, we all know you ain't going to prison for that. In fact, we know sex offenders, the people that commit fucking actual bodily harm, all of these things don't even see behind a prison cell. So I'm not going to sit here and believe for 1 minute, even if you have broke the law, that it warrants a custodial sentence.
No, I don't agree with that at all. Do you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is, the reasoning behind what they're doing, right, is it's one of the ways that, especially somebody on YouTube who wants to, create a channel and content or whatever, like some of these people who've been who are up in court because of the things that they use on their platforms, and they use words where they incite anger and hatred, right? That is, I mean, you're no better than the BBC, basically. Do you know what I mean? You're not reporting facts.
But again, somebody having a social media platform,
people don't report facts because the facts lead them to places where they don't want to report on.
You're expecting everybody to be a journalist. Everyone's not a journalist. So
No,
therefore,
most of these people
therefore, she has the right to have a social media platform, i.e., something like Facebook, where we all know people put their dinner on.
she
when they go for a
exercises a right to freedom of expression.
So that's what I guess she done. But when she realised that she was wrong, and the information also that she made her act
there you
on
go.
her,
She's
deleted
admitted
it.
guilt.
She deleted it.
But the point is, she's admitted guilt by realizing she did something wrong. She's admitted that she'd done something wrong. Now,
All right, so I know what I'm going to do. The next time I do anything wrong, I'm not going to own up to my convictions, and I'm just going to carry on doing wrong, because by owning up and taking accountability means that, like, somehow, like, I should be, like, guilty of something. Come on, man.
The penalty is a bit harsh, maybe. Right?
It's very harsh. It's very harsh, bro. That's like me turning around saying, you know what? I reckon that Mellows deserves a fucking slap. And then Northwoods going and giving you a slap. I mean, am I to blame for that? Or was I just giving my opinion that somebody else then acted on? This is the very slippery slope, that if we go, right, you can't express an opinion, you can't this, you can't that. I mean, there has to be a little bit more to it than just a comment, a throwaway comment like, go burn all the hotels.
I agree, because you on the same coin, right? You flip the coin, you've got these sexual predators, right? And the words that they say and the things that they do online, and they get away with it, and they only get a little bit of time for what they do, compared to somebody who said that, and she's an elderly woman. Do you know what I mean?
That's the point I'm trying to make. So we've got two issues here. One for me is, I think the judges have got a lot to answer for, because what the judges and the court system's meant to do is act on the way the whole judicial system works, right? Now, we know that that's not happening. What they're doing is they're taking direct orders from the Prime Minister, who's basically going to the fucking prosecutors and going to and literally dictating to them what they're doing and what they're handing out. And we know that because he's stood publicly since the riots and said many a times that these people need to feel the full force of the law. He states that they're all far right, all of them. He doesn't start like being specific on who he's on about. Anyone that goes before a court at the moment is far right, and they need to meet the full force of the law. So that is influenced because the court systems and that have heard from the PM, which is almost like a direct instruction to incarcerate these people, which, like I said, let's go a few months down the line. Let's go 6 months, or let's even go 12 months down the line from now. We all know that sex offenders, violent criminals, drug dealers, and I can go on and go on and go on, are not going to get handed 15-month sentences. They're not. They're going to get suspended sentences. They're going to get fucking let off on fucking, we all know this is the case. So in 6 months, 2 years, 12 months time, I believe that this 2-tier policing thing will stick. But it won't just be a 2-tier policing, but we're also going to have a 2-tier court system. That's what I see.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
Yeah.
Like we all know,
Those
we
that
know the
have-
way the thing works. We also know that people commit crimes in this country and they sit on bail or on remand for many months, maybe even over a year, 2 years before they even get seen in a trial. So the another question that I have would be to Starmer, because I don't actually see a problem. I've sat many a times on these panels and said that I think that a stern kind of like law, stern consequences for crimes, is not a bad thing. I believe in it, actually. I actually think that these handed out sentences that people get is nowhere near enough. But my argument is, now the government have showed that it can be done, and you can put people literally from a police station into a court and then either into a prison cell or whatever, very, very sharply. I want to see that done all the time with every fucking case. Otherwise, again, it looks like a 2-tier court system as well, right? Because you can't go and hand somebody 15 months for a Facebook comment, but in 6 months from now, go and let a kiddie fiddler off on a suspended sentence. I mean, are you mad? Is that the kind of society that we want to live in? That person over there that's got a voice and wants to be heard is going to be shut down and thrown in jail. Yes, it incites violence, but I believe there's other ways of making sure that someone gets a good stern warning and make sure they don't do it again. So some fucking filthy, disgusting animal that would fucking sexually abuse children, which would then be allowed to go back out on the street, regardless of how many times they have to report to a police station in a week, right? But they're still allowed to be on our streets. But the little old lady that had a fucking enough and watched her country for many years go down the fucking shitter, no, let's give her fucking 15 months. The little old lady that ain't really no fucking threat to anyone. I mean, I bet no one even listened to her fucking Facebook post. Do you know what I mean? The little fucking old lady.
I need to make something sweet.
It's about sentencing. AJM, it is about sentencing, man, and it is fucking wrong. It is wrong. And I only hope that I hope that there is a bunch of lawyers right now in the last couple of weeks that are sat there looking at how they can fucking go back at the government when this is all said and done. Because I'm telling you now, they've taken shortcuts, they've done everything and gone through loopholes in order to fucking incarcerate all these people. I really believe that. I really believe that.
Well, put it this way, Mellows, if you tell me to jump off a bridge, I'm probably not going to do it.
Right. This is the thing. This is the thing as well, right? So
If
you've
you
got a good point
if you say
there,
roll a
Northwood.
joint, I probably will.
You've got a great point there, Northwoods, and it's a point that I wanted to get to. So I'm glad you
Yeah,
brought it
go
up,
ahead.
right? And
Go ahead.
that is the fact of, like, our government right now are treating us all like we're naive fucking morons. They're literally assuming that we're all that fucking brain dead that the minute I see a post from somebody or the minute Northwoods might say something on the panel, it means I'm going to go and fucking act on it. It means if Northwood Breast says, hey, you know what, Bear, it's going to be a good idea for you to go and fucking jump out of your window head first. Hey, you know what, Northwoods, that's a great idea. I'm going to go do it now. No, that just doesn't happen. So, again, to blame somebody for what an opinion or a comment, no matter how wrong that comment is, to then shift that blame onto that person for somebody else's actions. I mean, I think you're going to struggle in a normal situation, in a normal fucking court, to get that to stick. Certainly a custodial. You're never getting a custodial for that. Not unless you're looking at like being a repeated offender, right? You seem to have this pattern of behavior where you're showing hate, abuse. Do you know what I mean? Then that's different. But an old lady being angry with what she's seen, whether what she's seen or not is false and it's misinformation. She's acted on it. However, the minute, not when she got a knock on the door, not when Starmer stood up and said everyone was going to go to prison. The minute she realised that that information was wrong, she took that down off of her own back. But yet the police still come out, charge her, throw her in prison for 15 months. Come on, man. What kind of... this is what happened in fucking Nazi Germany before the Second World War. They started literally tearing down doors and fucking carting people off.
That's insane. Yep. Crazy.
And this is like a big attack of not just freedom of speech, because we don't have freedom of speech here. We've already said that a million times. Like, we have freedom of expression, right? But not only is it a massive attack on our freedom of speech, freedom of expression, but it's a massive attack on our right to free press. Because what they're basically saying is, I can go and report on something tomorrow, unless I'm 100% factual, 100% no cracks, I'm somehow liable to maybe like being convicted of something. That's bullshit.
Welcome in, everybody from the Northwood side. Thanks for coming in. Woo fucking woo.
We all know, right? Or anyone that's gone away and done a little bit of research on something, the information coming in changes all the time. Like, what is initial information may be different from information that comes out a couple of days later, right? So you can only really report anyway off the information you have to hand. But it's okay if the mainstream media, as it's put in the legislation, something like the government fucking accredited fucking media broadcasters, they're okay to do it, and they won't be accountable to any lies that they make up. But if you're not one of those people, if you're not sat at the fucking top of the fucking food chain, then I'm afraid anything you say that can't be backed up to be 100% truth does, in this country, now leave you liable to some kind of criminal conviction, potentially. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Scooby, that's a good comment. I agree with that comment, and I disagree with that comment. So, like, there's parts of that comment that I agree with. There's parts of it that I disagree with. Well, I mean, when you say there, you never had any rights in the first place. I mean, I don't know. I mean, technically you do. I mean, we are bound, at the very least, to the Human Rights Act. And if your human rights were breached and you went through a human rights court, you would win that. So we do have some form of rights. However, did someone sit there and write up those rights and try telling us what rights they are? Yeah, they did. And those same people that give you them rights, I guess, are the same people that can take them away. So that's where I do agree with you. I see where you're going with it, and I totally agree. If that's where you were going with it, I agree.
We have the rights, but then all of a sudden somebody tries to pull some shit over your eyes, and whether it's arresting you or saying all that bullshit, they're gonna, come back after us for writing something in the chat. Weird. Crazy. It's fucking nuts.
And the funny
But it
thing
might
is,
be my ticket to come visit, though. Yeah.
yeah, they're saying that they're coming to the U.S. to get us.
Scooby, I don't really understand what you said there. Well, then I'd win, except, well, it's a rigged game. You can't win. You're victim or para. Mate, I ain't a victim. I never, ever claimed to be a victim of anything, actually. Ever. Of anything. I'm no victim. It's one thing I'll never be, is a victim.
That's like a threat, though.
But
threatening us.
paranoid. I mean, yeah, man, I'm paranoid. In fact, if you look at all the main commentators online, on social media, even in the mainstream media, in fact, look at all the big names in reform. Where are they now? I noticed everyone's gone very fucking quiet. So I'm guessing that I'm not the only one that's fucking paranoid right now.
Hey, Scooby. Scooby. Scooby,
Yeah.
Scooby, I just posted the link in chat. Why don't you come up on panel and join us?
I know, I like Scooby, man.
Everybody from the Northwood side, thanks for coming in. Woo fucking woo. That's
Welcome,
right.
everybody. Welcome, everybody. Northwood, I posted the link in your chat.
Okay, thank you, Mama. Dennis Bigfoot. Dennis Bigfoot's in the building. Woo fucking woo.
I think we disagreed on a few things last time, but Dennis Bigfoot, big up yourself, man. We're fucking woo, brother. We're fucking woo. Hell yeah. Where's Mountain Girl, anyway?
She's here. She's in the back working on some stuff.
Ah, okay.
What's up?
And many you don't know, we have a back door you have to go through to get on the panel. So
Tell her I'm asking after her.
So you have to go through backdoor security to get on panel.
Hang on a minute. Northwood's having a son here. He's going to let her out the basement, really, isn't he? You've got to let her out the basement, really, haven't you? You've had a long time. It's all right, Mountain Girl. We want to do a welfare check. Everything's all right. Just a quick welfare check.
She's in the root cellar. Grabbing me a bottle of whiskey.
No. She lets him out of the basement.
I was just about to actually say once I'd finished coughing, actually, it's probably the other way around.
Because she's always running town and going out.
Cape Cod Cop Watcher. Good to see you, brother.
Cape Cod, man. Yeah. What's up? I've got a friend who's in Cape Cod somewhere right now.
Good to see you, Cape Cod Cop Watcher.
I don't know where, so don't ask me. I definitely know they're in Cape Cod, 100%. But they're on some holiday or something. All right.
That's right.
You're in trouble. Now you're in trouble.
We got a visitor on the panel. New Hampshire Mountain Girl. What's up?
Yo, Mountain Girl. We're fucking woo, girl.
Woo fucking woo.
Yo.
Hey.
Mama Bear, Mellows, Northwoods. I love you guys.
Love you, girl.
I said Bear.
You already said me, man. Everyone loves me. And if they don't love me, they hate me. So it's got to be one of the two. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they always say there's a very fine line between love and hate. So I'll take either. I mean, I'm not fussy. I'll take either.
Well, there's a new song for Support BNC right there. Love and Hate. That's right. Be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all doing good. Cape Cod.
Cape Cod Inferno.
We're chilling. Hanging with Vigilante Media, Bear Britain, Mama Bear, Eyes on the Audit, the Network Show, Mountain Girl, Woo fucking Woo. We are hanging out.
AJM, man. Wait.
AJM in the building.
AJM in the building.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right, AJM. We all love BBA.
Yeah, we have our own security.
We have the best security in the whole of YouTube. You heard? Look around and find out.
Security.
Security.
Yeah.
Oh, Bear, that property is still waiting for you, buddy. Whenever you're ready,
I
let me
know,
know.
man. I know.
I'll put a deposit on it for you. I got one all secured for you anyway, so whenever you're ready, fly over. Good to go.
That's got to be the quickest way into your country. Got to be, man. Buy a property.
Yeah.
And then they got to let you in, right?
Exactly.
I mean, huh?
Where are we going then?
Even if I lease it to you.
No, we're going to live in the mountains, man.
That's right.
No, not in the mountains. You're all right. You'll be safe in the mountains. I'm not expecting you to go and live in the Bronx, am I?
Bear instead.
Yeah. Listen, bears are good. We're going to have a pet bear.
Fucking wolf. Get eaten alive by a wolf.
Yeah, we're going to eat
No wolves. No wolves.
wolves.
Just coyotes.
Just coyotes.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Coyote won't bother you.
Oi, listen. Oi, Northwoods, when you start getting your snow, yeah, let me know, bro, so I can get you to put your camera on. As soon as she sees it, then she'd say yes.
Okay. All right.
'Cause I'm telling you now, man, who would not want to be there? I mean, yes, it's cold, but that looks like something like, I don't know.
No, it's beautiful.
Not for a little while yet.
It is beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Sure.
I know. Beautiful, man. Proper beautiful.
I don't know if it's cold. Look at you now. You're moaning it's cold right now. Are you going to live in the fucking mountains?
What do you mean? I'm going to wear long johns.
You'll
all
be
the
up in the
time.
fucking mountains with Northwoods and Mountain Girl. That's it.
I'll be all right. I'm going to adapt. I'll adapt to the climate after a while.
Nice. God, I'm moving to the United States, the mountains.
You want to go live in the mountains, Dylan?
We'll go get you a nice pistol.
Do you know
You'll
what
be ready to go. Nothing will bother you.
We'd love to live in a town.
You want to live in America? You want to live in America? Why? Where would you want to live in America? New York? Oh, mate, I ain't going to fucking New York. For one, like, it's expensive as shit. And two, I don't like people, and there's far too many people in New York. The mountains is much better. No, I'm not going to. Why would you want to go to Washington, D.C.?
Tax-free in New Hampshire.
Let's move to Morocco.
Morocco? They're even in the States. Where did that come from?
Live free or die. That's right.
I'll be moved to Turkey.
Turkey? The only fucking turkey I know of is the one that goes in my oven at Christmas.
You don't know what Turkey is. Okay,
What?
we get the tickets to Rwanda.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, is the Rwanda bill still going? I might go there.
You have rights, cops have duties.
To be fair,
See you, brother.
if we move here, it's not far from Canada, so you'll be
Inferno.
like, you'll have living in the States, but you'll also be close to Canada.
Yep. Inferno's burning up the chat down there.
But I can't live
See you,
in
brother.
Canada, man. They're far too woke. They're more woke than Starmer, for fuck's sake.
GP audits. Woo fucking woo.
Okay, what if I want to live somewhere?
Yeah, you can always visit Canada. It's not far away, and you can always come back out of there.
I want to live in Canada.
Yeah, right way, Scooby, man. Right, the right way. The Welsh way, I believe.
It's not.
There it is. The Welsh way.
I want to live in Canada. Huh? In my chopper.
Dylan, your name.
Every morning I open my door up and I yell out, woo fucking woo, and I start my day. And nobody hears it except me and Mountain Girl.
I'm going to repeat that.
Want me to repeat that?
Listen, this is what Scooby just put, yeah?
Okay,
That
go ahead.
from the accent, you've got a young'un called Dylan. Is it spelt that way? If it is,
yeah.
it's a Welsh name, and a Welsh god means son of the sea or
Yeah, but it
son of the
also
way.
means
Runt of the litter? No, it doesn't.
because I thought him shit.
He's not a dog, runt of the litter.
No, I obviously called him Dylan, and then when I seen that on Google, I was like, what?
Oh, Scooby's name's Dylan. Scooby's name's Dylan as well. Dylan.
BBA,
Yeah.
BBA, you may lose that property
Why?
because they just arrested somebody near me that is an illegal. He is a gang leader, an illegal, wanted for killing of 23 people, of Peruvian gang leader. They arrested in my area. He was stopped at the border in Mexico, but they let him enter the country.
Wandering hippie, good to see you, brother.
They let him enter the country. They arrested him in my area. Exactly 23 miles from my house.
Good show last night, man.
So I may be going hiding.
Wow.
That's a little too close to my house.
Damn.
That's right, Mama Bear. You can buy it and we'll just build an extension. There we are, Mellows. We're all going to live with Mama Bear.
Yeah. I'm not too far from Mama Bear either, really. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
a ways away, but not too far.
Mama Bear's got to live up to the Mama Bear name, and she can mother us all. We'll all go live with Mama Bear, and she can look after us. That's
He,
right.
he was arrested. He was
That's right.
arrested with, he was arrested with another gang member. So they arrested two gang members.
Well, that gets them out of your area.
Yep. They arrested two gang members and they are in custody in Buffalo, New York.
Wonder how many more is around the area.
Well, I mean, I guess you guys are all right. I mean, I'm not even going to use the word migrant. You know what I mean? The ill thing, and I'm just not going to use it, man. I'm just not going to use it. I mean, you guys feel free. You know, you can talk about those fucking pesky you know, you can moan about the Mexicans, but if we moan, fucking hell, man, we're in trouble. So sorry, Dharma's got a gagging order on me at the moment. On all of us.
Oh yeah.
Fiji.
Yeah. Beautiful place.
Yo, that
Hi, wandering hippie. Woo fucking woo.
They got
Bad
through. They got through the detention center.
Bob Daddy in the building. Good to see you.
Did they vote?
That tells me that we have shit for
Yep.
Our government doesn't give a shit.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question now, and I know some of you are going to say you're not going to vote. This goes for all you Americans, right? Are you, if you were voting for Trump, are you still going to vote for Trump, or is anyone now with Kamala Harris being in the running changed their mind, or at least thinking about maybe changing their mind? No.
That's a good one, Bear. That was a good one, Bear. I like that one.
Hang on, because it was a bit of a silly one. I just want you to know that was Mrs. BBA's question, not mine.
Oh, shit. Money 420. What's up, brother? Definitely a big no on that one.
I mean,
definitely a capital no. N-O on that one.
There was a cute post you put up.
But that's my opinion only.
Team Trump.
Don't crucify me because I said no.
Is it safe to say that everyone's Team Trump then, yeah?
No.
No?
No.
You're just not going to vote, Mama Bear?
I'm not Team Harris. I'm not Team Trump, and I'm not Team Kennedy either.
So
She's
you're
team
not going to
woo.
vote?
She's team woo fucking woo. That's right.
I don't think we have a candidate yet.
Lar, we got Lar for president.
Lar for president.
Yeah, La
Everybody,
all the way, man.
everybody write him in, and Lar will be our president.
So everyone, stick La on the ballot paper.
That's right.
Don't forget.
Because right now Trump and Harris sound like two whining babies. They are not getting to the root problem of the country. Yeah, there's the border crisis. Harris she's had 3.5 years to deal with the situation, and she hasn't dealt with it.
Honestly, we're screwed either way. I'm about Trump, but I stand by what I said last comment, which obviously was what I just said first. We are screwed either way.
You can build a wall, you can try to get all these people out, but they're still flooding in, and there's so many illegals here that cross the border that they don't know where are.
Isn't Trump? I heard something the other day that isn't Trump meant to be on about. He wants to start the biggest mass deportation in like US history.
Hey, Bear.
He like wants to clear them all out, man. I've heard. I don't know how true that is.
Where are you going to send them? The country say they won't take them back.
Hey,
Where are you
Bear.
going to send them?
If Joe Biden, could run the country for 4 years, he didn't do a fucking thing. So basically, it doesn't matter. I could be president. You could be president. All we got to do is go on a vacation and let Congress handle it.
Well, I don't know. Let's go. Let's forget Biden. Let's forget the 4 years of Biden, and let's go back to let's go back to the previous 4 years before that under Trump. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad, was it?
No,
I thought it was pretty good. I thought everybody was a lot happier. Everybody seemed happier, and USA. Now it's like, what the fuck do we got now? Nothing.
Did everyone forget about the pandemic?
Yeah, nah, but hang on. I knew the pandemic was going to be thrown out there. You kind of got to scrap the pandemic, man.
Why?
Well, because how was he any different from anyone else?
He's the one who started it, isn't he? The father of the vaccine?
No, come on. He didn't start it.
No?
Donald Trump started fucking COVID. Yeah, man.
I didn't say he started COVID. He started the vaccine.
Oh, the vaccine.
Yeah, he signed all those billions of pounds for the pharmaceutical companies, and he signed all the liabilities and gave them immunity, and he gave them billions of pounds. He stopped manufacturing production from all these companies, and he ordered them to start producing all these machines and stuff that we needed, the incubators and all this shit. It cost billions of pounds to the taxpayer.
I don't know. I also remember a lot of Trump over anybody else telling everyone to fucking get on.
It wasn't just the 6.2 trillion he signed. He signed a check for 6.2 trillion, but he spent a lot more than 6.2 trillion in his 4 years.
Right, okay. I'm not going to deny then. That's probably true, right? I don't deny what you're saying to be fact, but at the same time, he did also used to sit there during that pandemic and tell everyone to get on. It took him a while to lock the country down compared to other countries.
The economy was good. The economy was good, right? Because he poured a lot of money into it, right? 6.2 trillion to be in fact. So it's great for a lot of people. He opened a lot of businesses, and it's good for energy. The price was there was energy sufficient. They were creating their own energy. They were exporting energy. Didn't need to import it. But what Biden's done, he crippled the entire economy. And he did it in a way that it would cost even more money again to rebuild it. Right?
Yep. The wall.
Everything. Stopping the manufacturing and distribution of energy, oil in particular, right, cost billions of pounds to set it back up again.
Yep.
When we had it set up already, right? We just could have just kept it running, right?
Exactly.
But dismantling it Now you have the cost of rebuilding it again when we've already paid to rebuild it in the first place.
Exactly.
I don't know where you get. I said this, but I never said that. So
Titties are good. Titties are good. You have rights.
I never said that. So
Right, Mama Bear? Titties are good. We all love titties. I mean, come on. Once you get on them, you never leave them.
Why do
But
I
anyway,
from the Northeast America?
There's worse things than being stalked by a bunch of titties.
exactly.
So I don't know where you get that one, but whatever.
Well, blue tits. I see some blue tits.
Yeah, that's funny.
I did actually see some blue.
I had that on my last. I had that on my last live stream post too. Titties in the trees. they're little bluebirds in the trees. I call them tits. Titties. That was funny. Tits are the devil. Damn. They sure are.
You started at Northwood, so that's at Northwood. That's that on Mama.
I don't know what he's saying either. Jump up, man. Jump up on the panel. They're gonna hear this one.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Mello, save us now, man. We need a hero. Woo fucking woo.
I never said that.
We need a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Oh shit. Save us, Mellows.
We're in the wrong one.
We need a hero now.
No, I think I'm gonna have to put
Weed and titties. There you go, DP.
Weed and titties.
They do go good together.
All right, so here's
As a
some of
pair.
the
As a pair.
Weed and titties. Sorry, I just speak that comment. I couldn't help it. Just weed and titties. Oh, I like that.
I may have to change the title on my side to titties. Weed and titties, come on in.
What on about? I've got my very own pair of titties. Woohoo!
Woo fucking woo.
Whoa fucking woo, man. Let's go.
Wait, 1 second. I've got a fab in the back.
Okay.
1 second.
Fab Daddy in the back. Yep, Fab Daddy, yep. He's been up before on here with us too.
Give me a second, bro. I'll give you a link so you can join the panel.
Just remember, it's Vigilantes. I'm just streaming off of his, networking with.
You see the private chat?
Yep. Hold on.
See you there. Don't forget to leave this one.
Okay. There he is.
Man, that was a convoluted way to get onto this panel, by the way.
Fab Daddy, what's up, brother?
Not much. How you doing, Northwoods?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're having a titty conversation. Are titties the devil? You have right.
No,
So titties are the devil.
But they can be evil. I've been knocked out by a titty. Have you ever been knocked out by a titty? You ever get bitch slapped so hard by someone's boob that knocked you out unconscious?
No, not yet.
You haven't lived until you've had that happen.
It'd be fun though.
Okay, is this you have rights?
Nope, this is Fab Daddy that's on the panel with us.
Okay.
You have rights to still in the chat. I'm not sure if he's coming up or not.
Yeah, cops have duties. That guy's name is too long. He needs to shorten that shit. I can't abbreviate it. I don't know. I can't write the whole thing out. And I'm not on a laptop where I can highlight the whole name and move it. So
We just call him YHR.
why
Or you have right. Yep.
Well,
YHR. Come on, jump up, brother. If you can.
You guys having a good Friday? Can I ask?
Oh, we're having a kick-ass afternoon, that's for sure.
That's
Come
great.
on up, YHR. Come on up, YHR.
Let me go sideways. There we go.
Fab Daddy
Feel that
played us
old
some
school.
music the other night on my channel. That was awesome. Played the guitar and stuff, and that was a good night. We had a hell of a good
I
night.
play the guitar.
We even had
Yeah,
OG
that's
Mitch
stupid.
up with us. It's good to see OG.
That guitar is the bane of my
Mitch.
existence, I think.
Come on up, YHR. Since you want to put in chat that I'm saying shit, come on up and face me.
That's right.
Fire in my ashtray.
Come on up and show your titties. As long as the man boobies are good.
Well, man, sorry you couldn't see it past the hair on my chest, but I have a man boobie in there somewhere.
That's all right. You're safe. Couldn't see it. You good. So,
Yeah,
Bear, when you're coming over and hang out on the mountain with us, bring the family. Got plenty of room to roam around. Raise some hell.
How many
Smoke some
acres you
grass.
got?
Smoke
How many
some
acres you got?
mountain grassoline. I try not to answer questions, but I got over two.
Son of a bitch. You got a whole mountaintop? You got your whole mountaintop, or you got neighbors really close?
I got my compound. We'll just put it that way.
Compound.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone around me has a goddamn compound, it seems like. I'm in town, though. I got neighbors every fucking where. But
I'm at where the town road ends. Where the town road ends, that's where I am. From there up.
Hey, do you have washboard dirt roads on your path?
Nope.
Well, that's good.
Ours is beautiful.
Because my mountains around
it took
here,
a lot of
anything
work.
that's dirt turns into
But
washboard.
it's pretty good shape.
Well, I gotta get some ice water.
Yeah, we got some really good drainage sand, really stony, and then we put stone over it, like a hard pack they call it. So it's almost like pavement, but it's dirt. It's a small road too, so it's not like it's
Oh, there it is. I got a whole bunch of Gary Payton in the top of my corn cob.
You can't lose the weed.
Have you ever
man? You gotta have the weed.
Have you ever heard of the strain Gary
There we go.
Payton? Gary Payton strain of weed. Have you heard of it?
Gary Payton strain? No, I haven't heard of that one yet.
It's a strain that some guy here in California.
Nope, not till you just said it.
Yeah, it's a good strain. It's pretty potent.
What's it look like?
It's green bud. It looks like bud. It smells like bud. It tastes like the terpenes aren't bad. But it really, like, if you haven't smoked that
Knock your
strain,
dick in the sand.
everyone's chasing that, like, I want to melt in the couch high.
Is it really
and
green
kinda
or is
gets
it
me there.
kind of purpley or?
No, it's straight up green. It's got a little bit of orange hairs in it.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
So
a friend had it.
Oh,
And I've
nice.
been smoking my own stuff, which is good. But you smoke your own stuff long enough, you just don't get that melting in the couch high. So it's nice to have Gary Payton every once in a while. Last one was Girl Scout cookies. I know you've heard of Girl Scouts.
Right. Money for 20. Oh yeah. Nick Johnson in the building.
We got some people in
Good
the
to see you, Nick.
building.
We should do some skateboarding tonight.
Did you say skateboarding?
Yeah, Nick usually takes us on a skateboard run when he's on piano with us. He's out of Texas, and yeah, he's a lot of fun. Yep. He does like nighttime skateboarding. Pretty cool.
I've never heard of such a thing, but yeah, I did it as a teenager, I guess.
Support BNC, my brother. What's up? What's up? That's right.
How's my audio coming on? I just changed into my ears so I can hear you guys better. Is it okay?
It's a little. It sounds like you're in a bucket almost.
Fuck, I hate
like
my
you're talking
ears.
out of a can.
Well, God damn.
Yeah, the Bluetooth sucks on panel a lot of times.
Look at what BBA's got.
All right, we'll take those off.
he
So
went
I'm
for
not
it.
all robot.
There he is.
Ooh, look at that nub.
There we go. We got
I can
some
smell it from here.
BBA nuggets in the building.
This has come from your country.
Oh yeah, perfect. I can tell.
What state? What state was that grown in?
You don't answer questions.
I just know that all I can tell you, bro, is that it's a some kind of smokers club that a friend is signed up to, and it's the address I've seen on the invoices is California.
That's right. That's right where Fab Daddy is.
In the house.
In the building. You heard?
Yeah, don't
That's
move to
right.
California. I already told you Northwoods. I don't want people
Yeah,
to
don't move to California.
No. It's horrible.
Yeah, Fab Daddy's putting out a
Freaking
statement out.
gay liberals running around with the rainbow flags. You don't want to move here. Just stay away.
Stay the fuck out of California, you heard?
This is different. You can't really see, man. Can't really see.
You know what I heard
Can't
today
see
is
it.
they're talking about wanting to close off the route to Half Dome in Yosemite National Park.
Cape Cod says he almost killed himself skateboarding. 2 broken wrists. Well, I had a broken collarbone on broken ribs from crashing my BMX. I thought, wow, no shit. Yeah, I crashed my bike too when I was younger.
Well, Cape
My wheel
Cod
fell off.
is Daredevil, so I wouldn't.
I was going down a big hill and my front tire came off and I went end for end and fucking damn. I didn't know where I was.
Yeah, Bobby's an idiot. I mean, Cape Cod Cop Watcher is an idiot. I didn't mean to dox you there, Bobby. Sorry. I totally did. I'm sorry.
He's got some really cool drawings. Damn. Have you seen his drawings that he's got on his channel?
He's doing those 3Ds, and I like those 3D drawings.
Yeah, those are kick ass.
Yeah. Hey, when I got done with this channel the last time, guess where I went? Over to Cape Cod, and I talked to him for an hour and a half. I love Cape Cod. He's my
Cape
boy.
Cod, jump up, man. Show us a couple of your drawings up here. Well, we can drop his channel and guys can go check him out. Pretty awesome. Looks like they're standing up and then he rolls a Pringles can over it and it's like, damn, that's awesome. Love it. See, we all have a lot of different talents besides filming the police and doing all the other stuff. We do so much in our lives. It's crazy.
We all have our own destinies in life. Some of us decide to share it on this platform we call YouTube. And I'm glad because it keeps me entertained.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely. You know what I wish? I wish I had better eyesight. I should go get that LASIK surgery on my eyes.
I think we need the hello mellows. We need a Hero Now song. What do you think, BNC? BNC's in the building.
Bear Britain.
Dennis
You know what?
Bigfoot
Bear Britain.
holding it down with us.
I know Mama Bear. I've seen her. Mellows. I want to say I've seen him around. Bear Britain. I think I was subscribed to you at one time, Bear Britain.
He's at 95,000 subs right now. He's doing awesome.
I think I'm subscribed to him. But you know, the algorithm on YouTube's weird. I mean, I'm subscribed to a lot of people.
Yep.
And I just don't see their stuff. It's kind of like Facebook. When I first got on Facebook, I was trying to go find all my old people that I knew. And I found them, and I got like 300 of them. And then I'm like only seeing like 1 or 2% of their posts that they ever post, unless I go visibly to their site. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I gave up Facebook. You guys do Facebook?
I don't.
Not really.
Never have.
I mean, I've kind of started using it again, but.
So is YouTube your only platform, or do you guys have like Twitter or Rumble?
Twitter. I know I have most of them. I have TikTok, Twitter,
Discord,
Instagram, Discord, YouTube, Rumble.
You got almost all of them.
I use Facebook, but like I say, I've got Facebook again now, so I use that as well, just not as much.
Right.
I'm pretty much on all of them. Telegram. You can find me on most.
What's it like as a YouTuber and sharing so much of your life all the time? Do you find it challenging to come up with new ideas? What's it like? What's it like as a daily person? You know, I'm going to be on YouTube at this time. I'm going to put a show out. What's that like?
Easy. It's really easy because you have an audience, right? You have people that are sub to you, and over a period of time, that won't happen straight away, but over a period of time, you have people that are loyal to that channel and stuff, and everyone's got an opinion, right? So, me personally, I think that one of the secrets of YouTube is, listen to your audience, even those that are criticizing you, believe it or not. Don't write them off as trolls. That's what most people do. They get their back up when they're criticized. You must be a troll. I don't believe in all that. And listen to your audience, man, and your audience will tell you what they want to watch. It makes it very easy.
Good to see you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate everyone equally. So even the trolls or my friends. Yeah.
Woo fucking woo, John.
Fucking woo, Johnny B.
Johnny Bravo.
We got TPP security holding it down with us. Genuine Sterling in the building. Good to see you, Genuine.
Oh, John Blanchard. Okay.
Hi, Genuine Sterling. It's good to see you, Dad. Woo fucking woo.
Yep, John Blanchard in the building. That's right.
Dennis is in here too. Dennis Bigfoot.
Dennis Bigfoot. Yep. You have rights. Cops have duties. Woo fucking woo, bro. Good to see everybody on Northwood side too. Thank you. And
look,
Vigilante and Bear.
Tell me how to be on YouTube. I can't be anything but me on YouTube. So if you're telling me to be nice,
that's right.
Or if you my saying on YouTube is be kind. Just be kind. It's not hard. But I will tease the living hell out of you nicely. I will do that. Just suck it up, buttercups.
Okay. I think it's time for hello.
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 Calling out to those. Woo
Yeah, it's
fucking woo.
morning time, but the vibe's
You heard?
kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep.
Well, it's awfully
I hit
quiet
up my
in here.
phone,
What the hell?
find
Everyone's
some
talking.
relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's
my
busy,
phone
so I'm
I don't
feeling
think my
all
phone
alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on
that's getting hard to
THC.
hear.
Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea.
You know
Making
what?
calls around,
The
yeah,
one
like a
problem
mad
about
decree.
phone
My
calls
guy
is
Mellow, yo, you
off.
gotta come and
I
rescue
smoked a
me.
lot of weed.
But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please
And
don't
then
be
you're
a
like
scam,
sucking in
he's
your cheeks
questioning
when you're
my
trying to take a
identity.
hit.
I'm like, no, it's
The
me,
worst.
I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, are you
Around
leave
the
me
drink.
Hello,
already?
hello.
I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out
Hello.
there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the
Putting you
void,
down so I can
hoping
take
it
a
ain't
good
just a
hit.
phase. Got a little weed, need more. My
There we go. My
continuous
eyes
grace.
just went
Love
down
said that's
20%.
right, but Mellow didn't
Oh,
see.
good hit.
Caught in the suspicion, thinking
That was
it's
a
a
good hit.
trickery.
All right.
Now
You
I'm
guys
all
quiet.
out
I'm gonna
here,
play
voice on
for
higher
you.
decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Going through my yard. What fucking will? I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought.
Woo fucking woo.
Leave me on red. I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak.
All right, that's
Rolled
a
out
warm
of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Anne Marie, good to see you, sweetheart. What's up? Support, love it, brother. Good tune. BX Swag in the building. Fab Daddy's playing us a tune. He's got a little bit of weed. Thank you, Mama Bear and Mellows, for rescuing us.
I'm out of tune.
All right, buddy, let's hear it. Jam it up.
I'm out of tune right now. I gotta get this now. Hold on.
All right, let's get tuned in.
That's not too far out.
Here we go. We're coming into it. Fab Daddy on the panel. That's right. Love it. Love it. Woo, bustin' woo.
There you go. Original. I don't know. Just playing up and down the guitar. I put it away. Damn, I look old. Shit. When did I get so damn old? Fuck. Son of a bitch. I don't look at myself in the mirror that much, as you can tell. It's all right. That's what guys do. We don't look at ourselves. We just go with the flow. Right, guys? Right? Am I wrong?
We never look at ourselves in the mirror.
Guys, well, some people do. Some guys do. Some guys are like, I'm not going to mention names. I'm not going to mention names, but you know those guys that look in the mirror. They might be gay. Half of them might be gay, but that's beside the fact. There's always those guys that look in the mirror. You know, I've met a lot of women that don't ever look in the mirror too. They're interesting. When do you look at yourself in the mirror? Is my question. After you get dressed, do you go look at yourself? I do it when I brush my teeth because the mirror's right there. And I never brush my teeth, so it's okay. Joking. Everyone's too quiet on this panel. What's everyone doing? Bear Britain, do I need to ask you questions about England?
I look at it long enough to brush my hair and put my hair up and wash my face.
Is that when? Okay. I mean, everyone looks at. I think everyone looks in the mirror sometime or another. So, I mean, it's not a hard question. I like that song. You're so vain. You're so vain. You really think this song is? I can't sing.
I look at myself all the time. Sorry, I was busy, but I look at myself all the time. Even shop windows, I'll have a quick look at myself sometimes. Why the fuck not?
You got to make sure you look appropriate and as best as you can, type of thing. What's my? That's important, you know. I've gone to a lot of different things, and if you look,
telling myself how beautiful I am. I mean.
There's something to say about making yourself look good in front of other people, right? The first impression means a lot, so I'll give it that. I
don't know. Me personally, I'll go for like somebody's shoes. Depends what you're wearing on your feet. The first thing I look at on somebody is what they're wearing on their feet. No, that's a bit strange, maybe. Yeah,
it means a lot to you. Okay.
There's a lot about a person what they're wearing on their feet, man.
It can. Yeah, I've heard this theory before too. I've also heard you can tell a lot about what kind of sex you'd have with a man by the way they shoot billiards. I mean, I've heard of all kinds of stupid shit in my life.
Yeah, kind of like looking at a woman. Yeah, whether she's got big titties or small ones, right?
It depends how much she bends over for me when she's taking her stroke. I don't know.
Okay.
That's fucking too funny. That's a good one, Fab Daddy. I remember that one.
I don't know. It's just truth. I mean, it's just truth. When we all have these stories, like you can tell something by someone's foot size or their hand size. I've met some guy with the smallest fucking feet in the world. They were like size 6 women's, and his dick was longer than mine. All right, I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie, son.
I don't mean this in a gay way, right? But I believe everyone on this panel is beautiful, man. And
That's
it's
it.
only through certain things, you know, like modern day, where like there's this stereotype what a man's meant to look like and what a woman's meant to look like. When in reality, that's just not reality. That's not reality. That's made up bullshit. And most of those people that have got the time to keep themselves looking fucking their best have either got a lot of money or a lot of fucking time on their hands. So again, they've got a lot of money because they don't have
Probably
to work,
both. Yeah, probably both. I was gonna
right?
say that.
Yeah, we got a lot of
But
time on the hands.
in reality, the average person, man, like we come in all different fucking shapes and sizes, and some of the nicest people I know could be deemed some of the ugliest people. Like, you know, like to some people might turn and say, "Oh, that female over there's ugly," but I mean,
Well, I will say,
speaking to the person,
America obesity problem is huge, and I think it's because all the processed food they've been fucking feeding us for years. But
That's right. That's right.
When I think of the
But
word
we do.
beautiful, I basically, in my opinion, I think of the person's personality and their soul. That's my first thought.
I agree with that, but like even like literally the way you look, like I believe like everyone should embrace the way they look rather than like, you know, I'd hate to think that someone was there being really affected every day by the way they look.
I
Like
really
really
embrace
conscious.
the woman's eyeballs when they're staring at you like they're hungry, and I know I've got it. Boom, let's get it. That's what I appreciate every once in a while. I'm just saying, I do like that when a woman's eyeballs, you know, when they look at you a certain way and almost like lick their lips. Shit, you got that shit, man, in the bag. Just go fucking, don't blow it. Just don't blow it. Shut up. Most guys talk too much.
On the avatar. Sorry, I don't know why I just found that so funny. Fucking hell. Whoever that
Stop,
is.
Betty Davis.
Thank you. Come again. That's
This
it.
is the problem. I mean, this is the problem. Now I go back to what Fab Daddy was saying about content creators and is it hard always trying to think of something new to come up with? Well, I don't believe so, but you know these trolls, if you would ask them the same question, not one of them has come up with anything original since the internet started. Not one fucking thing. It's all still repeated, repetitive bullshit. I see time and time and time again. So content creators, real content creators, no man, they'll always find something to fucking make content from. But these trolls will always regurgitate the same bullshit day in, day out. As long as they're on it. I mean, that would just happen. It's weird.
Well, a lot of them are probably 6 and 7-year-olds getting on their daddy's iPad for the 8th time that week. And yeah, that probably would happen, maybe. I don't know. Some of them are actually grown adults that you wouldn't believe they should be, but they are.
Right. Exactly.
And then sometimes, now just this might be a stretch. It might be a conspiracy theory, but I think some of you YouTubers are actually getting people to create drama for your content. I'm just saying.
Big Chief.
Now, my content comes through my
Big
videos.
Chief. Good to see you, brother.
My video comes through my videos, and like that's content. Anything else, like these lives, I don't really class it as content. Now, if I'm sat talking about something relevant to something that I'm going to cover or that I'm covering, etc., then there isn't really any drama other than people maybe having controversial opinions on the topics we're talking about.
Well, you were talking about Trump earlier before I got up here, and that's kind of the reason why I came up. Because it's very political, this climate that we're in, and I'm a never fucking Trumper. Just deal with it. There you go. I'm never gonna fucking vote for Trump. I think he's a horrible man. There you go. I said it.
Oh, we've got one. We got one.
Yeah.
Happy to come
But
up
you
here.
know he's from California, and we're all liberals, so don't come to California. You will hate it.
What's that? Don't come to California.
Yeah, no, you look. Go to LA all you
Daddy,
want. Go
putting
see
the word out.
Hollywood and all the movie stars. I don't give a shit about LA.
No, I don't care about movie stars, man. I'm not that guy. I'm not wowed by, you know.
What I don't like is people coming up in my mountains. See, I have mountains where I live, and they leave trash and diapers in the bushes and shit like that. No, don't do that. Don't
And
trash my woods.
bring their bullshit with them.
Hey, Big Chief. Oh, Big Chief.
What's so wrong with Trump, man?
All right. I mean, I can name quite a few things because I've watched a lot of MSNBC too, right? I'm not gonna lie. I've watched CNN and all the hating mainstream media groups. I've watched a lot of their stuff. I've heard all the bad things about it. But then I'll watch Fox, and I'll watch other how many other ones? Lots of other Trump-loving media that show the bad side of Biden when it was Biden, and now Kamala. I mean, it's all just a vicious fucking game.
Hang on, that's a false statement right there. I'm gonna have to cut you short. The media do not love Trump.
Yes, they do.
I mean, in the sense of it may
They
give
sure
them
the fuck
stories.
did in
They love him in the
2016.
sense they love to hate him. Yeah, sure.
No, in 2016, oh my God, like Rupert Murdoch went total after with Trump. Come on now, come on.
Why,
You know that.
think that's still the case now?
I know Rupert Murdoch's too old to even run anything. He's kind of like Biden right now. Unfortunately, I got Biden till January. It doesn't matter whether it's Kamala, Trump, or whoever goes into the presidency. What's really going to change in our country? And is it the end all of end all? I don't think so.
The inevitable will always play out, bro.
What I don't like about Trump is he did not step down from his last election loss and his only election loss. He's a freaking loser, and he can't handle losing. And that's the sad part about it. And I don't think that's American as far as I'm concerned. And I've lost a lot playing many sports in my day. You suck it on up and you learn to get better, or you just declare that guy's better than me at that. Whatever. You're a loser.
You don't accept or think in any way that the last election was rigged, then, no?
No, that's
because I spoke to many Americans that do think it was.
Not enough to sway the vote. No, I don't think any certain district swayed the vote one way or the other.
I mean, I agree with that because it's funny. The people that think that it was, they're the same people that want to go out and vote again. Like, if you really thought it was rigged, why would you be even bothering to vote again? You know.
I think voting is about as American as it freaking gets. I think, and in fact, women decided that a long time ago, and then the black people decided that, and they got their votes. So, yeah, voting is fucking important in America. I think that's probably one of the main things I think about America being great. And I served my country.
Respect to you.
So I'm a veteran, and I'm kind of a patriot, and I do believe in the Constitution, and I don't think fucking half people in America know about it. I know for a fact over half don't know even their First Amendment rights, and it's fucking sickening, dude. It's like
that's true.
It's sickening.
Yep.
More rice.
So there is.
More.
But that's me now. Hell, there was a time when I didn't know my First Amendment rights. So
I'm back. Bab, guys.
Mellows back in the building. Garrett.
And that's what I'm going to give YouTube and all the 1A auditors out there that I've ever watched, my knowledge of it. And so I've passed it down to my son, he's 21. He's drinking. Oh shit. And I haven't had a beer with him, but he's 21 and he knows his First Amendment because his dad drilled it into him because I've been watching you guys on YouTube. So there you go. Pat yourself on the back.
That's awesome.
And UK has almost very similar laws. So
Yeah.
I've watched a few of them guys over there. Canada, same thing.
And don't get me wrong, crazy right now with a few things, but that's just we've got a tyrannical government right now. I mean, not that we didn't have before, but I mean they've upped it a few levels, you know.
So what's it like with your new prime minister? I haven't asked a UK person.
I mean, and this is the most honest way I can answer it, right? I don't even know if I can give you my full opinion on that right now, without necessarily getting a knock on my front door tonight or tomorrow morning.
Oh wow!
And
that's
being serious,
shameful.
how bad it is. That
That's
is literally
really
how bad it is.
Okay, but I can talk all the shit I want about the prime minister.
I mean, you can do what you want. I mean, listen, he does think that he can extradite any of you that want to try it. So if anyone wants to, you know, then that's on you. But I mean, I think the guy's barking up the wrong tree. I mean, how he's going to drag you all over
Why
here?
does he sound like he's a lot like China right now and wanting to control his population? What the hell's up with that?
Michael Kunkel in the building.
Only going back about a week ago, he was ready to have all social media shut down in this country. In the whole of the UK, you wouldn't have been able to access Facebook, Twitter, none of them. In fact, sorry, Elon Musk was the only one that didn't agree and said no.
I got to ask a question since you're in England and you have a country very close to you called Sealand. Do you know about Sealand?
Woo fucking woo, Michael.
Sealand?
Yeah, do you know about Sealand?
No, and if you're saying it's very close to me, I'd be very surprised.
Yes, I know about Sealand. It's a small island platform.
Off your coast.
It's a small
Mellows notes.
Yeah, it's a small island platform off the coast in the North Sea. It was used as a defense outpost during the war.
Yeah,
we have them littered across our coastline, but
well, you did
tear
until
them
they
down.
took that one over, and then you bombed them all.
That one was taken over, and they declared themselves their own country, and even issue their own passports and so on. But you know, it's more of a you know, it's not even serious. It's more of a jest, if anything.
We got one here in California. We got
it's
a whole
not like
individual country out in there in Southern California.
I remember there was a story a little while ago, a few years back, that they some Italians or something tried to or Netherlands, Germans
took them hostage.
Yeah, and they tried to invade the place, and then they had to take it back, and it was a bit of a case. But yeah, that's Sealand. You can go Google, YouTube that. There's a few YouTube videos on it. It's called Sealand, the coast of Britain.
Yeah, that's craziness.
Yeah, they even issue their own passports.
Yeah, no, you can actually become a member. That's how they make a living. You can actually be a citizen there and stuff.
Declare yourself a
citizen. You can be like the Duke of Sealand or something for the right amount of money. Yeah, that's how they make a living.
Yeah, I remember that story. It made international news at one point when they had to take it back.
So one other thing I got to say about YouTube that I watch is that that bright white-headed kid with the glasses who took on Amazon. That was fucking great. I'm sorry. He patched your guys' holes and charged it all on Amazon's account. Caught them doing a bunch of shit. Took their piss water and turned it into the #1 selling thing. Did you guys ever watch that?
I didn't know.
What's his name? He took on Amazon. He did it masterfully. He also set up the #1 restaurant in London at one time. It was his backyard, and he was reheating frozen food.
There's the puppy dog. Nice.
Hey. Yeah, my friend.
There's a chunky little puppy.
No.
So do you eat baked beans and toast every morning? Bear Brick?
No.
There's the mascot.
I mean, people might, but I mean, can't even remember the last time I had beans on toast, actually. Very long time. PBA turned into a bulldog.
Well, I have some beans, and I was thinking about that for my breakfast in the morning, that I might do some beans on toast to do the bread.
Please come home.
I think I got a can of
I got
Vanderkamp.
beans
Vanderkamp baked beans.
and bologna. Nice.
Okay, if you were to order a pizza tonight, what would be your toppings?
What's that?
If you were going to order a pizza tonight, what would be the toppings you choose to put on top of the pizza?
A side of Tums.
Tums, heartburn.
I don't know, man. Like, I
You should
genuinely
try the
couldn't
white
imagine
sauce.
that. It would take me about half hour, like literally how long it takes me to pick what I'm having on my pizza when I order it. So I mean, I don't know.
But I mean, if you did, I mean, what would be? I mean, some people like vegetarian, some people like all meat.
Have a good night, Cape Cod.
To be
Thank you for coming
like
in.
meat, man. I'd have like some big meat feast thing. I'd just have everything on it. And then I'd probably
try a
have like
vegetarian?
something on it. I'd give it spice. I like a bit of spice as well, so I'd make sure there was something on there. What was maybe some chili or something like that, you know?
Cape Cod says ham and pineapple.
Pineapple
Ham and
double on a
beef.
pizza. Pineapple double on a pizza.
Ground beef. We got some ground beef, some sausage, green pepper, and onions.
Vegetarian
That's nice.
pizza, isn't it? When you take a couple nice green buds and sprinkle it on your pizza.
I'd rather put a patty of marijuana butter on it and just let it meld into the pizza with the rest of it, the cheese and stuff. Yeah, and we all know that it takes mozzarella, a blend of mozzarella and another cheese on top of a pizza, right? So what's the other cheese? It's mozzarella for sure. But what if you could choose another type of cheese, what would it be?
Cheddar.
Support. Woo fucking woo, brother.
Yeah, I like cheddar.
Woo
Cheddar and
busting
mozzarella.
woo.
Mature cheddar.
Has anyone worked in a pizza restaurant ever in their life on the panel?
I haven't, no.
Only in my own
Well,
kitchen.
I have not actually cooking. I used to service extraction systems in restaurants. So I never actually worked in the restaurant, if you like.
Did you say extraction services? Like they had to kick
yeah.
people out, or what? You were a cop?
No, like the extraction fan system. So obviously, where you're cooking, you obviously have extraction,
HVAC.
right? Where, yeah.
HVAC. All right. HVAC. We call that HVAC.
We'd have
Air
to
conditioning.
like service the fans and clean all the ducting and real
Yeah.
grimy job actually, man. You used to have to crawl through the ducting and it's
I'm
not very
too
helpful.
tall and long for that job. I couldn't do that shit. Crawl through that shit. You need little short guys for that.
Good to see you, Cape Cod. Have a good afternoon, brother.
Later, man.
Inferno, I've never had cheeseburger on pizza, but well, I guess I don't know. They make
Yeah, we have
pizza here.
cheeseburger pizza.
Yeah, they make pizza here. It's like a Big Mac with the sauce, and it tastes like a Big Mac on pizza. It's actually pretty good.
Okay, so I have to say one thing. Bacon on pizza. There you go. Bacon goes good with everything, so it's not ever wrong to go on a pizza. I'm just saying.
Bacon's good on a
Michael
pizza.
Conco, kiss
like
my
bacon.
motherfucking ass.
Bacon.
I just had to put that out there for
I
Michael.
also refer to
You give him a shout out.
pigs or the cops as bacon, and I loved a good smoked bacon, no matter what.
Yeah. That sounds good too, Scooby. Bacon's good on just about everything.
It is. Bacon's good on everything. I've had cupcakes with a bacon on it, and I was like, that's the best fucking cupcake. Excuse my language. That's the best cupcake I've ever had. It had bacon on it.
I own a
Bacon.
7-Eleven.
You can say what you want about all British food, being shit. I agree with you, but you still cannot fucking beat a full English breakfast. Sorry, but that's the one, man. That is the
That's
one.
it.
Full
That's
English breakfast with all the fucking trimmings, man. The works, you know what I mean? That is a breakfast. That's a breakfast for champion. Telling you.
Spinach, chicken, ranch, white pizza.
That sounds good too. And Mama Bear, I'm sorry, but I like pineapple on pizza. It is
Yeah,
good.
pineapple on
As long as
pizza
you
is
have the
nice,
bacon.
man.
I like pineapple. I'm not gonna deny. I don't care. Pineapple's a good fruit.
I like grilled
I like a
pineapple,
little,
and I eat it on
little bit of
pizza.
weed on mine.
Yeah, that's good.
You can't make a pina colada without pineapple.
True.
They make another
Now,
pizza here
does anyone
too,
like
with steak
anchovies
and
with their
cheese.
pizza? Does anyone like anchovies with their pizza?
No.
Like that salty fish thing?
I do.
Not really.
I do too. I do too. I like fish. I'm sorry.
I
I'll eat
love
the hell out of
anchovies
it.
on
But I
pizza.
don't like it cooked
I
on my
never did
pizza
when I
because
was
it
younger,
dries it
but
out. I'll eat an anchovy on the side and eat my pizza. But I will not have it cooked on my pizza because it dries it out and turns it into it's horrible texture as far as I'm concerned. But on the side in the oil, good anchovy on the side, it's good. All the salt, you don't have to add any salt to you. A lot of people, have you ever heard of anyone adding salt to their pizza, salt or pepper? I've seen a lot of people put those little tiny red peppers.
Hey,
on
listen,
their
bro.
pizza.
Most British people put salt or pepper on fucking most of shit. Am I wrong, Mellows? Would you say that's probably right, isn't it?
No.
At least salt. A lot of people fucking put salt on their food, man.
I can understand putting it on before you cook it, but after.
Even before they
I do as
tasted
well.
it?
Salt and pepper.
I season everything with salt.
yeah, they do ranch dressing
Mm.
here too. I've seen people dip their pizza in it. It's actually
I don't put
kinda
it
good.
on because most of the time, all the stuff that I eat on it's salty anyway, so there's no point in putting more salt on.
Right, right. If it's salty, you don't need to add more salt. That just makes
Sorry, I
it.
didn't mean to cut you off, Oliver. Mate, and go.
I season as I cook.
I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. That's it.
I smoke a bowl
And then
in the
breakfast, lunch,
morning,
and dinner.
and then I finish it up at night.
You're
I
done.
the song. The new
Mello
song's called.
sprinkles 2 joints on his pizza and then sprinkles 2 more joints on it.
That's right. That's right.
What 2 pizzas do you order on 9/11?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm afraid to ask.
2 large planes.
Oh, God. Damn.
Yeah, shit.
Well, you actually know, I actually cracked it. And you know the real reason that the Twin Towers went down, don't you? I heard it's because the cleaner left the landing lights on. That's what I heard. I mean, it weren't a conspiracy after all.
Right?
The damn cleaner didn't turn off those landing lights.
Yeah. Damn cleaner.
It's only been 23 years, so
I know
it's
they're
okay.
right to take it at this point, or what?
It's okay.
And I know I went out and got some potato chips.
Where were you when 9/11 happened?
I do. Well, I'm quite young, yeah, so I actually remember it really, really well.
Me
I'd
too.
not long, I believe, got in from school. And a friend rang me at that age as well. It's like very rare that you got phone calls back in the day then. And I was like, and I was quite at the age that we were anyway. And my mate's on the phone. Why are you watching the telly? You got the telly on? And like, you know, at the age again I am. I'm not really tuned into the news or anything like that, right? And I'm like, no. I'm like, what channel, man? He's like, seriously, it's all going down in New York. Check. I was like, what channel? He's like, it doesn't matter what channel. Every one. I was like, okay. Like, never heard of that where every channel was playing the same fucking thing, right? And
Right.
and yeah, there was smoke coming from one of the buildings. So I sat there and watched it and to the point where that second plane went into the second tower, and remember just thinking, wow, like this is meant to be like real. This is meant to be actually like happening right now. And the only time I've ever seen something like this is in like a movie or a film.
Right.
Never seen it anywhere else. And I don't know, like even at the age that I was, I had that sense of like feeling like helpless. Like there was nothing, you know what I mean? I'm just sat at a TV screen watching this play out, and you could tell quite quickly that obviously, especially when those towers come down, that of the sheer just how catastrophic it was, you know, and how many people you knew were going to be affected by that, and how many people were either trapped, hurt, dead, running, petrified. Like I remember thinking all of that. And like I say, this is before I've kind of even left school and kind of gone into my adult life. And those thoughts were all going in my head. So I can only imagine, or probably can't imagine actually, what anybody that witnessed that day or was somehow affected by it.
Well, it really affected me when I went home. I was at work and I heard about it over the radio. And everyone was talking about it, and I didn't get to see it till I got home, and then I saw a picture of a guy jumping out the window, and that one fucking got me. Like
those got me too, right?
He'd rather just jump out the window and kill himself, and then suffer in the fire.
And I remember actually saying that to Mark because I never really understood that, right? And I was kind of like, "What the fuck, Mom? People are jumping," and it was kind of like. When that was kind of put to me that this is when you know it's bad.
when people are going to jump from that height. They clearly know something's going on in there that like there's no way back from, right?
Right. It's your
I'll never
last day on the
forget it.
earth for sure.
I remember being at work and we all stopped to watch, and I almost had a heart attack because my mom was supposed to be on one of the planes that hit, and my stepdad was supposed to be flying the other plane. And I was on the phone constantly calling
He
till
was
I
a pilot.
finally got a hold of them. And
Wow.
my mom actually got transferred to a different flight, and my stepdad, I can't remember what happened then, but he didn't end up flying that plane. He went to a different one. So, yeah, that was really, really scary for me.
Pretty close to home.
Yep.
Close to home for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry I made that joke about the two large planes,
And
but
I'm
that's
not
what you
saying mad
order on
shit.
9/11.
I'm not saying mad shit didn't happen before 9/11, yeah. But
Right.
shit, man, look at how much stuff has played out and events that have happened since 9/11. Like, I know it can't just be a coincidence, but hey, like I say, some people think I got a tinfoil hat, so you know, maybe I'm just talking shit, but I know. We'll see that play out, and I have my opinions on that, and
Yep.
no one's ever been able to really, if any of what I believe is true, no one's ever been able to get any of that to stick, and there ever to be any true accountability. If you can do that in front of everybody's eyes, I mean, there's a lot of other shit that you can fool people with, right?
I mean, I think you can take those 19 guys that took over those 3 different planes, personally liable for that, and yeah, they're dead. So there's not a lot you can do, and a lot of people on those planes died, and people in New York died, and yeah, it cost thousands of lives.
Fab Daddy, I'll just
We
be
woke
straight
the
up with the
fuck
question.
up for
I'll be straight up with the
terrorism.
question. I'll be
We
straight up with
woke.
the question. You don't think your government was involved in any way?
That's debatable.
Well, we trained them. They trained over here, but
Debatable, I'll take that. Debatable means that that's not a definitive no or a definitive yes. So I'll take that.
Yeah. I mean, look, their actions were horrible, and it cost a lot of people their lives, and it woke America up. And at that right after that time, I saw more American
Did it wake?
flags and
Hang on.
patriots
Did it
than I've
wake
ever
America
seen.
up, or did it actually just trick a load of young people into thinking that they were going to go and somehow be like honorable men fighting for their country in these wars in the Middle East? And
Yeah,
I mean,
that happened. That happened to that
I've
football
spoke to
player
many of
in
these
question.
veterans that have been to the Middle East on these panels, and they don't seem like the people that want to sit there and like be too proud of. Well, they're proud actually, but they know that what they were being sold at the time was not what they actually got.
Yeah. Well, we also thought that the threat was a lot bigger in that area, and so yeah, we were never gonna be able to change the climate in that area, and the thinking. We thought we we'd go on it, but we didn't have a long-term goal, and so yeah, I blame the politicians for that one. Yeah, the second one, I was there originally with Papa Bush, so I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm. I'm a little older, so yeah. And that was an oil thing too. But we were helping Kuwait. We were liberating Kuwait then. It wasn't just us against Iraq. We were liberating. It was the whole world against.
Where the evidence is even there to support what I just said, because you look now, and I'm sure it's maybe the same with your military over there, your armed forces, but the numbers are far lower than other points in history, like one of the lowest. Certainly here, and I think America as well, certainly don't have the numbers that they once did in their military. There's a reason for that. More and more people have woke up and realized that they don't want to go and fight for foreign wars. We have something here called Ministry of Defense. It should be exactly that, Ministry of Defense. You should use us to defend our own borders and keep our own borders secure, and not really get involved in foreign wars, I believe, unless we're attacked. That's my opinion. I think there's a lot of foreign wars that we meddle in that have a long-lasting effect on your nation, on our nation. We're seeing it
Correct.
play out right now. Actually, we're seeing it play out.
Yeah, we're seeing it play out in
People want to
Ukraine
moan
right
about.
now,
I'm one of
going into
them at
Russia.
the times where I've sat and I've moaned about migrants coming to this country illegally. But there's the bigger picture where you've got to look at who created the problem so that you had asylum seekers in the first place.
Okay.
It's a bit of like a catch-22 situation, right?
The troops for 9/11 were both lied to.
Here, that's the reason why I vote. Because when I do vote, I want, because that's really truly what our leaders do. They mingle amongst the other
Voting is
leaders,
just the
and they
main
either
part
play
of the
nice or they
illusion.
play dirty.
Well, no,
Right?
the voting system's just the main part of the illusion of making people believe that we live under a democracy. The fact that we get that vote. I
I'm
mean,
not in a
that's all that is.
democracy. I'm in a republic, sir.
Nah, you can believe that too.
I'm in a republic, not a democracy.
You can believe that too. You can believe that. But,
Dude, I said the Pledge of
top and
Allegiance
bottom of it,
every day when I
under
was a kid.
democracy.
The troops were lied to about why they
Nothing.
went.
I never
to
said
Iraq.
I pledge allegiance to the democracy of the United States. I never said that. I always said,
Well, let me tell you now, that's not how your government sees it. And I say you're often your country bandying around the word democracy. So they certainly selling it as a democracy, not a republic.
what's the difference between a republic and a democracy?
No, you tell me.
Well, a republic is votes. Votes count, right?
Our votes don't count. Our votes
Yeah,
don't
absolutely they do.
So
You
that,
get enough
so,
people
so that
to
would
vote
make
your
so that would
way,
so that
you
so
will
that would make
sway
the
a
UK a
politician.
republic. So that would make the UK a republic, then, right?
If our votes
Under
count,
your
how
logic.
come the electoral votes elect the president?
Well, let's break it down. We start at the municipality of your local town, county, district, whatever you want to call it, and it branches into your state, and your state has its own freaking constitution and rights, and it's written a little different. And then you have the federal. That goes from the ground roots all the way. Europe is different because they're like just a
I'm in the
state
US.
trying to control everything. We're like multiple states, right?
What?
The federal government has to stand up every
Did
once
I
in a
just
while
hear
to
you
the
say they're
states.
like multiple states trying to control everything, and we're sorry, they're like one state trying to control everything, and you're multiple states.
Well, we have those red and blue
It's
states, and
not.
everyone's
Hang on. I'm
watching
just
it
mean.
on
I
the
mean, like, if you
mainstream
want to
media
talk
of
about
red
who
and
tries
blue.
to control everything, I'd say look a bit closer to home, bro.
Yeah, well, that's how you start, actually. Yeah, and that's the beauty of America. As you vote, you definitely can sway politicians into one way or the other. And if you have money, you got even more. I think America needs to get rid of money in politics, and that would help out a lot. But we had Citizen United case in the Supreme Court that says super PACs can donate billions to a candidacy. It's wrong, but they can do it. So whatever. But that's my issue with America. I have a lot of issues with America. We're not the best country. Hell, everyone's got a gun, so be careful when you come here. Don't be doing stupid shit. We don't like it. You'll get your ass shot.
Do you know?
Yeah,
Do you
and
know?
then and then
Do
and
you know
then
who controls
we
our
don't
government?
want
Do you know who controls our
Mexicans
government?
or
Do
the
you know?
Guatemalans or the
Do you know who
Venezuelans.
controls? Do you know who controls our government?
Go ahead.
No,
It's
she's
the
asking the
lobbyists.
question. She asked you the question. Do you know? Do you know, Fab Daddy? Do you know who controls your government? And that's a good question. Do you know? Do you believe it's that person that calls himself the president? Do you think that person runs your country?
Absolutely not.
Do you know who controls the House, the Senate? Do you know who
Congress.
controls all that? And the
Congress.
Congress? Do you know who controls them?
The Congress.
Do you know who controls those three?
Congress, man. Follow the money, people. Follow the money.
Congress.
Do you know
The
who
Congress
controls
runs the country.
Do you know who controls those three? Because it sure ain't them. It sure ain't them.
That's right. Yep.
They have people that call them up every single morning. And all on through the day. They have people that call them and control them.
Yep.
Every single move they make, they have people that call them and control them. All day long to tell them what they can do, where they can do it, how they can do it, when they can do it, and how they vote.
Yep. Exactly.
You know who they are?
What are they?
They're the lobbyists. And they have 20 some, each one of them, that call them every single day. They're not all from the United States.
With all that money.
They tell them how, when, and what they're going to do, including how they're going to shit. And they tell them
Hey.
what they're going to do.
Hey, Mountain Girl, I get you. This is Mountain Girl I'm talking to, right?
No, it's
Mama
not.
Bear.
It's Mama Bear.
All right, you're
Mama Bear.
absolutely correct. You're correct, Mama Bear. I've actually seen whole bills written by lobbyists that have gone through the entire way to become a law. I've seen entire bills written by lobbyists, and you're absolutely correct. I believe you. Okay, that's wrong. Yes, I'd like money to stay away from our politics. Hell. And I'd like for our government to get fucking control of their fucking spending. But I don't give a shit if you're a Republican or a Democrat. You're all spending just goddamn too damn much and devaluing my fucking work. All right?
Well,
If I go
I mean,
out there and work, I
let's
should
start
be able
with.
to make a living. I can't do that right now.
I mean, maybe, and we should do the same here. Maybe we should ask our government to stop ditching money out to countries that don't need it. Like, what? Why are you still giving money to, or actually, why are we all giving money to a country like China that claims to still be a developing country?
Exactly.
The fuck is that about? Why are we still funding Israel? Israel, I mean, you want to talk about lobbyists and fucking people that fucking rule the world and control everything. You ain't got to look too far in Israel or the people linked with Israel. I mean, but we keep funding them like they're fucking broke. I mean,
Yep.
that's the big issue. I have a big issue with why we have to keep handing money out left, right, and center, and we don't just keep it again within our own country and fucking get our economy booming, man. Because an economy that's great, where everyone's prospering and thriving, is a good future for all. I mean, I guess for us, right, but not for the elite. That doesn't work too well for the elite. What they have in mind.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's money, and I swear to God, money is the root of all evil.
Well, the
It
government
is
don't have
out.
no money, man. We keep saying that the government, the government have no money. Right? Politics have no money. That money that they have isn't the government's money. It's ours. It's our money, not theirs. They don't have no money. They don't have pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, you know, where they just keep going and there's never ending money. No, that's not the government's money. That's our money that we give to them and hope that they use it responsibly to fucking, you know, make sure again that we're all prospering and thriving and doing well. They ain't, man. They're oppressing all of us.
It's just like I'm
Yeah,
a taxpayer.
you know what? You know,
It's just like I'm a taxpayer here in New York. Okay? I own property here in New York. I pay taxes here in New York. My taxes go to New York City. And I'm paying billions and millions of dollars in taxes. And they are paying millions and millions of dollars in taxes and lawsuits in New York City for misconduct. But do you know what? I'm going to tell you something. You live in another state, but your federal taxes are coming here to New York and paying for those misconducts in New York State
not
and in New
just
York
that.
City.
Not
Because
just that.
of
Did I
their
just see
misconduct.
something on the news that New York just spent $8 billion? No,
That's
8
facts, Mama.
million?
Facts.
Some
Mama
kind of
brings the
thing on the
facts for sure.
immigrant crisis that's going on in the city. 8 million.
We're all paying for New York.
Oh, yeah. Everybody in the United
say
States is
billion.
paying for that crisis in New York City or the federal. Because they're getting
Damn right.
federal money.
That's right, Mama Bear.
For the federal crisis because of the federal money coming into New York.
It's fucking frustrating, right? But what can you do
Hell
about
yeah.
it, right? What can you fucking
So,
Stay on their
everybody
asses.
is paying for the federal money in every state.
Yep,
Every state.
that's right.
So now you got the lobbyists kicking back to everybody in all three. They're making out like big time. Okay?
Making out like bandits for sure.
They're getting luxury vacations. They're getting their college kids' tuitions paid for, all by lobbyists. So they're making out like king and queens in our government. But the taxpayers are paying for everything.
We get the gold mine and we get the shack.
Venezuela are very fucking. You know, I read what's something on Venezuela. Venezuela have a lot of fucking oil, man.
Yeah, it is not just here in the United States. The citizens of the UK and Australia are getting the shaft too because of the illegals.
That's
because
right.
the taxpayers are getting the shaft because of their taxes. And everybody is fed up with it.
Speaking of mental state, I think they should bring back insane asylums. I'm sorry.
Bring back.
Is fed up with the whole situation. But UK can't speak out on it because they go to jail.
Right?
They're going to prison for it. And that is not fair to the residents of UK for speaking out on it.
And they're even threatening the U.S. too for speaking out. So.
And now if we speak out on it, they're threatening to deport us to the UK.
They're fucking crazy. That commissioner is crazy. Sure.
So I speak out on it, I'm getting threatened to get deported.
Are you packing your bag right now? Because it sounds like a free trip to the UK. You can go visit Bear Britain and shit.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
that's what I was saying. Go see Bear and Mellows and.
Always look on the bright side of life is a Monty Python song that I fucking thoroughly enjoy.
Do you realize almost half of my income goes to my taxes? I live on Social Security.
And guess what? Without sounding morbid, when you die, the other half will be going to them too. You know, this is the problem, man. Even when you fucking die, I mean, you see how much it is to even die these days. I mean, it literally costs money to die, you know? Like, a lot of fucking money.
Like Actually, my plot is already paid for.
I bet it weren't cheap. I bet it weren't cheap.
No, it wasn't cheap.
My point exactly.
I'm gonna be buried right here at my land. Fuck it. I ain't giving my money to nobody else.
I'm gonna be buried with my ass cheeks sticking out of the concrete,
Yep.
so
Everybody can kiss it.
They're gonna burn me up
Everyone
and I'm
can
getting
participate.
cremated.
There's a lot of hungry foxes around here, man. So if you just like put me out for the foxes, right?
I might do an Indian barrel up in the air.
The fact is this is
Wrap
getting
me up.
ridiculous for free speech. Hey, Deb. But our government lied to our troops over 9/11. And I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know this. I'm a mother of a veteran. Dad served 2 tours in Iraq. My son is a veteran. He is a
You back
20
home
year
safe?
Deb Anderson, good to see you.
He's home. He's home.
Hi, Deb. You
He's
have
not
rights.
home.
Have a good day.
But he's not home.
He left a lot out there on that battlefield, I bet.
You have rights. Have a good night, bro.
Mama Bear. I bet he left a lot out there on the battlefield.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
My
A
son
lot
was
of
blown out of a
people do that, don't they? A lot of people like that should have.
My son was blown out of a Humvee.
Yeah. Wow.
So he's home, but he's not home in one whole piece anymore. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
He's in one piece, but he's mentally not home.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Along with many other soldiers.
And others that didn't make it home.
And that's the thing. You don't even have to look far. You
That's
don't
right,
even have
brother.
to look far, man. You just gotta get speaking to these people or know somebody who's
My
you know,
son-
and you soon see that.
One of his classmates. My son brought home one of his classmates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like fucking many people. My Mrs. Jess, her brother was in the military, like, and he served in I don't know if it was Afghanistan or Iraq. It was one of the two. And again, it didn't go too well for him. Quick fucking, not even that bad, but I know it fucked him up from the other stuff that he probably seen as well that didn't help. But he was meant to go out on patrol. Had caught sunstroke, was really bad, so he'd been taken like into medical center to be like fucking treated and into or whatever. His friend, again, school friend, someone he knew well, went out and covered his place, and he got blown up by a fucking landmine that day. And I've spoke to him on a couple of occasions, been out drinking with him and things, and I can definitely say that guy, as sound as he is, and he's a single dad with 2 children, right? But at the same time, he's like fucked in the head from that stuff, man. Like, I don't know, can't really explain it, but you can tell he's a damaged, a broken person. And anyone that knew, I didn't know him beforehand, but anyone that knew him beforehand would probably say that, like, definitely not the same person that went into the army. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I do know what you mean. I wasn't the same person after I joined either. Yeah.
But
going into war is another ball game all to itself. There's a lot of people that serve in the military. They come out, they're different. Everyone that's ever served in the military is going to be different.
Exactly.
What they do is they break you down. They break you down.
Yep.
Well, like I say, over modern years, like recent years anyway, we definitely went through a period, like I say, 9/11, where, and it wasn't just your country, it was here as well, man. Like I said, I was a kid. I was at that age, actually, where, like, you know, it was only couple of years left and we were leaving school. And the amount of my friends that joined the army, the military, because of 9/11,
Like, and that was a couple of years later. They still were like adamant. I want to go, and want to go to Afghanistan, and it just, I don't know, man. They
Thanks for sharing,
again,
brother. Good to see you.
when you're young and impressionable, and you I don't know, think there's this whole like exciting adventure. You can see why that might be kind of like quite desirable to a lot of young people, right?
I call it young, dumb, and full of cum. But
Well, yeah, that too. Like, testosterone, masculinity, everybody, but really, you're all being sold a big fucking fat lie, man. Everything that you're out in modern years, all of these so-called wars or conflicts.
Well, my military service was a lot different than the guys that went into Afghanistan.
Listen, you can't tell me. Let's just have it straight. You can't tell me that going into Iraq, Afghanistan, bombing the shit out of Syria.
I went into Iraq. I was in Iraq.
Right, okay, but you can't tell me that going into any of those places kept your country safe. If you believe that, you are crazy. And no offense,
no, that's not the reason why I was there. That's not the reason why I was there. I had a mission statement while I was in Saudi Arabia. I spent like 7 months in Saudi Arabia. I was only in Iraq for 2 days. My war lasted 100 hours. Okay? Something was different during Papa Bush's war than how it was for Baby Bush's war. And Congress actually declared that second war. We were there to liberate Kuwait from Iraq because Kuwait was an oil producer just north of Saudi Arabia, and that's the whole reason why I was there with multinational forces taking on Saddam Hussein at the time. Okay, there you go. But I didn't join. When I joined because there was freaking meth in my town. And everyone was turning into meth head, including me. And I needed to get the fuck away. So I joined the army. I said, there hasn't been a war since Vietnam. And then the next thing I know, I'm going into war. So, yeah, I got the shit end of the stick. But I got the good end because my war was 100 hours. I didn't have to kill anyone. It was go in, get the hell out.
All of those wars, man. All of those wars are about lining the pockets of those elite, and nothing. It doesn't. None of it benefits us. There's no benefit at all for us to go in any of these wars. None of them.
Congress did not declare war when you went.
I am proud of myself.
Okay.
Yes, I went in with my fellow troops.
Number one, there's been no war declared since Vietnam. So the 100 days you were there was not declared war.
You're wrong. Congress declared it when we went in.
The United States has not declared any war since 1942.
So actually, since the Second World War, not even Vietnam, either. Second World War was the last time a war got passed through Congress in your country. Just saying.
I believe Congress voted.
No, there's not been a war declared since 1942.
That's why they call them. They either call them conflict or what is it? Peacemaking or something like that.
That's right.
Peacemaking tasks.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Again, big illusion. Sell that to our people and then buy it. Gone in to help and be them, the heroes every time. Yeah, right. Throwing billions, hundreds of billions of pounds there every time.
And every soldier that went to, since 9/11, that went to Iraq, thought that mission was for a purpose, not bullshit.
Exactly, Mama Bear.
So you want to call them whatever you want to call them. dick squirters or whatever you wanted to call them, you're bullshit.
Damn.
Because they weren't. They went over there for a mission.
Yeah.
Because they were lied to.
Yeah. Well, our commanders told us what the mission was. We did it. That's how we were trained.
But you weren't there for Operation Freedom.
You are right, though. He is right, though. That's exactly right. You get set a task, you get set a mission, you go out and you
they were
accomplish it.
lied to.
You ask no
They were
questions.
lied to.
You do your job. You do your job fucking digitally, and that's it. No questions asked, man. You do as you're fucking told, and you do your job. It's quite simple. You are very true. It's very true, man.
And they were lied to.
That's for sure.
And they were lied to.
Well, they made me take some drugs when I was over there. I didn't want to take too, but I did that. So I mean, shit. Fuck the army. Fuck the military. I had to get the fuck out of it. I did.
Yep.
I served my 4 years and got out honorable. They wanted me to stay in, and I was thinking, oh, I could be one of these lifer. Hell no, I could never be a lifer. I got the hell out of that thing. I didn't want to be a part of it no more.
Yep.
See, I was a bit like the other way, even now, actually. Well, actually, a little bit different now, knowing what I know, but like I always also wanted to join the military. The only problem was I was like a proper fuckwit kid. Yeah, like me and authority didn't go in the same sentence. So me standing there being fucking told what to do, shouted at, any of that was never going to go down well. You know, you know what I mean? Like it would never have gone down well. Like I would have been that idiot that would have tried to like swing for fucking somebody, you know, and getting put on my ass and end up in a lot of trouble. So yeah, I could never have joined the army, unfortunately. It's a shame as well. I was a late bloomer.
I always was going to join too, and my whole family told me not to.
Well, I wanted to jump out of airplanes, and I did that shit. And you know, I did.
Yeah,
my
that's what
military
my
service.
Mrs. brother done. He was part of the, I think.
Most of my family was in the military. And they're like, don't do it. Don't do it. They're a bunch of assholes that use you. They don't take care of you.
It's 7:20. Let's see if I can find
Time for a joint.
Mountain Girl song.
DP's got it right. I do my service by creating content, going out and trying to inform people with real news and, you know, firsthand what I see, no editing, no bullshit. What I see is what you see. Do you know what I mean? Even if sometimes that's not a lot, you know, it's.
Yeah, I'd drink a pint with you in the pub.
Woo fucking woo.
Yeah, man.
I would. And we'd sit down.
I
and,
would buy you a pint in the pub.
Oh, bullshit. You'd have to tell me your little beer chant that you sing. Yada, 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 fucking drink. Well,
what's up, brother?
So I'm just laughing because I think it's fun. I try to picture sometimes how like people from foreign countries and that like kind of their look on Britain, and it's always the same. With like you either think that we're just a load of pissheads that like to fucking go out and just cause carnage, or we all sit and eat crumpets, scones, and fucking drink fucking cups of fucking tea from cups and saucers all day, yeah. But
crumpets and tea.
yeah, while playing cricket or bowls or a bit of polo.
Polo. I can see you
I
guys.
thought I was
all-
banned at your place, Green Eyes. I thought you banned me.
Like, that's
That's
just
why
not
you went and
Britain.
banned me.
That is not Britain, but it's good that that's like the stereotype on us. It's funny, but that's not Britain.
I think of y'all as
All right,
soccer
I'll stop by.
dogs rooting for your own little fucking teams and fighting all the other soccer thugs. That's how I think of all you fuckers.
Listen, once upon a time, I'd have been like, I'd much rather be here than like your country. But our country is fucking just as unsafe as fucking yours, if
Look,
not worse.
Cameron, good to see you.
Like, I'm being serious, man, as well. Like, straight up. I'm being just straight up serious. The crime rate in London now is far greater than the New York City. Now that should not be a thing. That should be impossible. Like, I don't,
You guys are more surveilled than anywhere too in the entire
That's
world.
also true, yeah. But basically, if I go out, from the minute I step out my front door on a morning, and I come back at the end of the day, I've been picked up by 300 cameras. 300 cameras, CCTV cameras, or some form of camera.
That's it.
Yeah, that's camera. Say cheese, motherfucker.
That's it. Smoke a little weed.
I like the TV show Candid Camera.
Candid Camera.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Remember that?
Good old fashioned good TV right there.
See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world.
Smile,
We
dude.
on the rise, feeling like it's in the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed, hit that ganja, yes.
Ganja, yes indeed.
Smoke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze.
Smoke it up there.
I think a YouTuber should go out. He says, I'm filming for Candid Camera. Please don't interrupt me and see what reaction you get.
Every night, every day.
Every day. Yeah. Yeah.
Many people react differently to the same It's funny. It's that same
Yes indeed.
And a dove.
Yeah.
What's the temperature like where you're at? Because it's 92 degrees today. I'm glitching. John Eagle's in the house. Let's go back in.
John Eagle, good to see you. Welcome in.
John
Everybody
Eagle.
from Mountain Girl side and the Northwood side, welcome in, everybody. Woo fucking woo. That was awesome.
Woo
Good
fucking
song, Mountain
woo.
Girl.
Puff puff pass, you heard?
Did a good
Puffin'.
job on that one. That's right. So what, the temperature, is that what you were asking, Fab Daddy? Were you asking the temperature?
I think he was, yeah.
Let's see. What is it here, Mountain Girl?
66, 19.5. Okay, that's warm.
We are
Good humidity.
70 degrees right now.
70 up here in the Northwoods.
Yeah, I can't do my conversion. I don't know what it is in Celsius at 90 Fahrenheit. Close to 30 though, right? No, yeah. Something like that. I can do metric, but way better than I can.
I don't know why we just don't do the same
Celsius.
shit, man.
I know. It's good.
Why we've all got to be different? I just don't get it. We speak the same fucking language, you know? Like,
right?
we
Because we
can at
want to
least have
confuse
everything
our
else the
kids with
same.
fractions because
We
we
smoke
want
the
our
same
kids to
weed
learn
too, so
fractions.
yeah.
So we go inch.
Fucking pound.
What do you guys go by miles per hour or kilometers?
I use the miles per hour still.
Yeah. Yeah, we use miles per hour. Everywhere
I'm
else
doing
in
100.
Europe, everywhere in Europe, I think uses kilometers.
Yep.
Hey, we just got, and you got some of you people drive on the damn wrong side of the road. I'm just saying.
So
I
who
mean,
actually does? Is it them or us?
well, I don't know. Technically, I think it is us because, again, if you go to most places in Europe, they all drive on the same side of the road as you. So, yeah.
I only drive on the left when I'm smoking a left-handed cigarette.
Just remember, the driver always hugs the center line, no matter what. Okay, the driver always hugs the center line.
That's right.
And you'll be fine no matter where you drive, as long as you know that one simple
John
thing.
Blanchard, good to see you. Nick Johnson, woo fucking woo, brother. Good to see everybody in here today.
Yeah, what's up, John, man? Good to see you, bro.
That's right.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
We're all just chilling. Right, man?
No, we've had some good conversation. We got Mama Bear all fired up for a little bit.
Mama Bear always brings the facts.
She was
100%.
fired up. I was listening to her. I'm not. Hey, Mama Bear, I don't want to
She's
get
all
on your
hot.
bad side. I already know I don't. You're.
She always brings the facts to the panel.
Pounds for weights, yes. Instead of
We've all been
kilos.
through hell one way or another. Right?
We use gallons and quarts, and you guys use liters.
Liters. Liters? Liters. Liters and milliliters.
I like the
Yeah,
pounds one though.
well, you know,
Reminds me of
because of
gold.
those differences,
Pounds of gold.
it makes us able to learn something new every once in a while, right?
That's right.
It'd get old having to learn the same thing over and over again. Although I probably should. It'd probably retain better because that happens when you smoke a lot of weed. It's hard to retain sometimes.
Smoke it up.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
want to
120
remember any of this
somewhere.
panel, so I've been getting high the whole fucking time. I've
That's
been
good.
getting high the entire time.
Well, don't think we haven't.
I'm not.
Halloween, good to see you.
It's almost time to start thinking about cooking myself some dinner. Son of a gun.
I know it's that time already again.
Well, it's 4:30 right now on the West Coast. So
Do you buy wheat in grams or milliliter? What is it? MLs? Milliliters? Milligrams? I like full grams. Get it by the pound. It's better right there.
I was just about to say by the fucking pound or the kilo.
I can read your mind.
you know what my favorite strain is?
That one you just got?
No, the FREE strain.
Okay.
That's the best. And guess what? Since I've moved back to my hometown,
Yep.
I think I paid for weed once. And that was 8 years I've been living here. So once
Damn.
in 8 years.
That's nice.
Yeah. Growers, they'll hook you up. Here you go. You help them out. You do stuff for them, whatever. And they'll do a little barter system, whatever. That always don't even have to pay for it.
Right on.
Yeah, so don't come to California because I'm not hooking you up with my weed contacts. All right, that's just not gonna happen.
Well, we got my guy over here, so
Yeah.
we all got my guy.
Everyone should. I think the federal government's dropping the ball on that whole thing. They needed to. I know that they classified it from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 now or something like that.
Right.
But which means they can at least now do scientific studies on it, and it's like in the same class as a codeine pill.
Right.
But
welcome in, Deb Anderson.
They just
Good
need
to see you, sweetheart.
They just need to make it legal. They just need to make it legal on the federal, and all other
Welcome
states
in,
have
Deb.
to
Woo
adopt it.
fucking woo.
Good to see you,
Make it
sweetheart.
legal on the federal, all the states that you're not allowed to, which I hear there's quite a few, have to let people smoke their weed in their state.
Right. Well,
Right.
we should be able to smoke it legally anyway. I mean, it's been years and years we've been smoking, so
It's time to decriminalize that shit completely.
yeah, it's
On
not
the
even
federal
legal
level.
it's not even legal in New Hampshire. We don't have recreation, but recreation is every state around us says it. So kind of dumb that we won't adopt it.
You're only medical in New Hampshire? You have
Yeah, medical only, and the governor just signed a bill to make it easier for your doctor to give it to us. So basically, anything the doctor says that will help,
Hi, Brooke.
they will accept it now.
support.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, we've been fighting it for years and years.
You got some diehard non-smokers in your state.
Pain in the ass.
All right.
And I live in a good place where we could grow it, and nobody would ever see it or anything. But you don't want to lose your house or your land over something dumb like that,
Exactly.
No, that's right.
See, and that's ridiculous too. That's just. First of all, New Hampshire doesn't get enough sunlight for good weed. Anyways, it's too high up. But yeah,
I don't know.
You get enough. You get enough to
pretty
grow.
good weed.
You know
good
what?
stuff going.
Most people that grow commercially are all indoor anyways, so it doesn't
Right.
matter.
Right. This year would have sucked for sure. We had so much rain, it would have just wiped them out anyway. So
Right.
unless you had an outside greenhouse set up, but it's been raining almost every day here. So
My friend just told me his plant just started flowering, which is the first sign that it's starting to bud out. So that's good.
Yep.
So I was like, "Isn't it a little late?" He's like, "No, that'd be right." Which we're thinking right around harvest, right before Halloween time period. So it's got a month and a half to bud out. It'll be all right.
well, they were gonna let us grow like 9 plants and everything, basically what everybody else had, and then then they went in and they tried to cut it all back, and they said you could grow, I think it was like three plants you could have and 3 coming. So they cut that all down, but then we were open until to investigation whenever they decided to come up and check on you and check them. So I mean, what the fuck good's that? Now you got an open door.
Exactly.
You got an open door policy that somebody can just come on your property because you're growing something. Fuck that. Just soon buy it.
Hey, BBA.
Yeah.
That was fucking wild. That story that you about Lewis.
Yeah, I know. That was crazy, right?
How fucking disgusting is that?
Right?
And when the young lady, your friend, was doing the live, and I was watching in the live, people were saying to her, "Oh, but what about the ladies, the tenants' kids?"
She doesn't have any kids. It's a single woman.
Yeah, fuck her and her kids. If you don't do the right thing, you're a fraudster.
Right on.
Well,
I felt so sorry for that man.
All I know, yeah, is you've got to be a desperate man to do what he was doing.
Oh yeah. And Mama Bear kept putting in the store like little snippets of it's his house, and they kept saying, "Well, why doesn't he just go and rent somewhere else?" Like, and Mama Bear saying he's the owner of the house.
BBA, fix your avatar, brother.
Thanks for that.
Your
Fix
titty
my
showing,
avatar.
BBA. Your titty showing.
Get your booby out. I can
And
hear the
who
birds
actually?
chirping.
Yeah, the birds are always out. I'm sorry about that. The fucking
Oh, it sounds good.
sparrows.
Sounds good. Yep. They're pissed at you, right, for being over there near them.
Well, I'm
They're
on my
like
back
that.
porch
Oh
because
yeah.
it's. I'm like your place. I've got to be in a certain spot to get internet.
Yeah, I've tried messaging today.
I hear you.
I've tried messaging today to find out what's happened to that Lewis or what's going on.
Yeah.
So I can update everyone. Do you know what I mean?
You know, and him coming off the roof, and he can prove that it's his house and that the lease and that was manipulated, and they still wouldn't get her out.
I know. It's insane. Yeah, look, I've got a couple of clips. I don't know which is which because I just clipped a load of stuff to make a short, and I've made the short now. It's on private. I'll probably drop it tomorrow. But hang on, let's see what we've got here.
This man's trying to, and he's dealing with a very corrupt system. Because the tenant forged the contract.
Stand here and justify what they've done to me. As soon as you can stand here and justify what you've done to me, I'll come down, my hands up. I'll rebuild it, and I'll put this claimer straight back in here. She wants a fucking bungalow, she's gonna get a bungalow. This is why I'm doing it. She wants a bungalow with a big garden and 2 bedrooms. She's getting one. She's getting one.
So she won't leave his home. She's been offered other properties. She lives on her own. This is a 3-bedroom property, and she wants. We're on the Isle of Sheppey, Kent.
Brooke, I'll ask Mama Bear to play that once this is over. Wow. What the fuck? Holy shit.
That guy's literally knocking his own house down, brick
He's
by
pissed.
brick, in a one-man protest.
Because the the woman that his tenant, who's lived there for a long time, apparently forged a lease saying that he was going to rent that property to her for 25 years.
Wow.
No fucking landlord in the fucking history of the world would ever give someone 25-year lease.
Right. Hey, Mama Bear. We got a request for the Body and Soul song with all the shout out that we did for Mellows for the network. So if you want to play it, I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you, sweetheart. I might be able to find it. I don't know. Let's see.
What's it called?
It's the one that we did, Body and Soul, the network of Body and Soul. The one that I put in for Mellows with the shout out for everybody. There you go. Thank you.
Vigilante media and eyes on the outing. We pull together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting Body and Soul. Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bringing audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwoods pressing that H Mountain girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High community channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable showing off his beard. There's Inferno burning up the chat. All together, Body and Soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did the basement, Sean Little, New York native, BX Swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, four corner fist in the air, JC News now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president. All together, Body and Soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I feel Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed, Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Good Guy Activism, Easy Cameras on, Cast running New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Audits, Brooke, Camera, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, Body and Soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatio's Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Ninnis, Yayo Fun. All together, Body and Soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Audi them, President H now, New York State, out in full court press. White boy Hatcher, woo, fucking woo. Hot damn Elaine and Sister Dot with sidekick, Ernie delete laws. Leroy Truth, the angry Beth, press for transparency. Huntington Township Watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, Just Mockster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of Body and Soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
That's right. Spin one up,
That's
Mellows.
right.
Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Deb. Shout out to all the peeps
Yeah.
in chat. That's it. That
So
was number 5.
Is it true that he's now homeless fighting it, and that's why he started to strip down his house?
Yeah, that's crazy. That guy was going wild. He was wild.
Yeah, but wouldn't you? He's lost. Apparently, he's lost.
I was on mute. I didn't even realise I was talking away.
Definitely.
I believe the reason he actually first started, he first started the demolition job on the 14th of June.
Oh, okay.
And he got arrested. He was let out on bail with something like conditions not to breach the peace in the next 12 months. So some order as well. I don't know. He's obviously what the court. He then had a court hearing over the house and where she stands, and the court had ruled that she had to move back into the house. So he
unbelievable.
and what he's done, right, and he doesn't even have to do this, right? But he's even said to her, like, look, what do you need? Like, I'll find you somewhere, or you find somewhere, and I'll move. I'll make sure it happens. So he's obviously would be like financially back it himself at the time when that was on offer. Yeah, it's before he lost everything. Multiple times he's offered her this, and he was offering her because she's a single, one female, one woman, no kids or anything like that. Yeah, he offered.
Yeah,
he wanted a bungalow, so he said that he'll get her a 1-bedroom bungalow with a garden. Yeah, and she turned and said, "No, I want a 2-bedroom bungalow with a garden." So at one point, he's on that roof saying about that, and he's like, "She wants a bungalow. I'm gonna give her a fucking bungalow." He's tearing down the house.
Tearing down the house.
Right, I don't care what anyone says. Listen, it's a very unfortunate situation, and I'm laughing because like that guy is a legend, man. That was a case of, you know, like if I can't have my property, I'm going to make sure, goddamn, no one else can either.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, if he owns it, he should be allowed to fucking do what he pleases anyway.
Right?
I think the guy's a bit of a legend.
And I don't think he's mental or anything myself.
No, he ain't
Because what
mental.
else? They've given him no fucking option.
Right.
Have they?
They forced him into a corner where, like,
Well, on top of it, he's got to pay her 40.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Raymond, good to see you.
all I can say to you people is, anyone ever thinking about coming to the UK to live, reevaluate, man.
Yeah.
If you ain't coming here for the weather, so unless it's the free healthcare, which don't get me wrong, I guess that's, you know, a decent benefit. But other than that, I don't know why you'd come here. The weather's shit.
We're gonna bring you over here, Bear.
Mountain Girl, you lost your avatar.
We're gonna bring you over here to visit with you. We got that property all ready for you, bro.
So did any of you see any of my music on my channel?
I haven't yet, Deb. Can you share something?
So have you ever heard of the song Black Boy, Black Girl?
No.
I wouldn't go to Canada. Oh God, I wouldn't go to Canada.
I haven't seen it.
Wouldn't you, Mama Bear?
Canada is part of the UK.
Right.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, there you go. You learn something every day.
I mean, I didn't even know that Canada's part of the UK.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
How do you, can I ask how that works?
Yeah, Canada is part of UK.
I mean, I don't know. There's more chance of it being part of fucking France than the UK.
France and UK is part of the same. God save the Queen.
Fuck the Queen. Fuck the King. The big eared
Fuck 'em all.
fucking wing nut.
Fuck them all, right, Deb?
Yep.
That's
And
right.
fuck every blue line gang with a badge and a fucking gun.
That's right.
So, why I was bringing up the music on my channel was there's a guy here that's just moved back to Toowoomba, and his name's Alec Dumaji, right? Now,
Yep.
about 20 years ago, and it was worldwide news, and his brother's name was Cameron Dumaji. Now, Cameron was living with his family and his partner and that on Palm Island. So Palm Island's an Aboriginal mission where they actually, the community, so the government took Aboriginal people from their homelands, from their tribal country, and put them on Palm Island. So it's was like a reservation years ago. Anyway, Cameron Dumaji was intoxicated and was walking along the street, and the coppers pulled up, and this copper's name was Chris Hurley, right?
Yeah.
So Chris Hurley took Cameron Dumaji back to the jail, to the little police station, and bashed him in a cell. So, and it was big news here in Australia, and he killed him. So he beat him that bad in the jail cell that he severed his spleen in 4 places, like he was in a fatal car accident.
Oh,
anyway, his brother Alec married a white girl in Toowoomba, from Toowoomba, and they've now moved back here. And he's a activist as well as a filmmaker. So he made these films, and then he had to fight for, through the courts, because he wasn't actually a certified filmmaker. So he had to pay to get a certified director, filmmaker from cinematology or whatever they fucking call it, to be able to release his films. And one of his films is about his brother Cameron, which is called Tall Man.
Okay.
And he also did another movie film called Zach's Ceremony. So in Aboriginal cultures, not all Aboriginal tribal groups are able to go through initiation, but Alec Dumaji's family's still very, very into doing their own ceremonies and stuff.
Yep.
Anyway, he did a week of films, and after each film that was played at the cinema, they had some bands, and they were all the bands that sung during the week were Aboriginal men. And one of the bands has been around since 1977, and they're called Coloured Stone. So, and Coloured Stone is the band that wrote the song Black Boy, and apparently it went to #1 in other countries, but not here in Australia. So this year is going to be the 20th anniversary of Cameron Dumaji's death. So it was a death in custody. And guess what the family have done? So they they fought it in court, and of course, as we all know, there was found to be no wrongdoing by the police for his death. Anyway,
of course.
the whole of Palm Island ended up, because the Aboriginal people burnt the fucking police station down and everything, they
Wow.
rioted. Like, I mean, they went right off. And then the government sent in big SWAT task teams and raided innocent people's houses that weren't even involved in any of it. And anyway, they ended up gagging this Lee, and who was another Aboriginal man, because he was standing his ground, right?
Yep.
And like, kids were hit in the head with batons and butts of rifles and all of this stuff. Well, so it's called Red Feather Film Festival, and they launched it here in Toowoomba, and they're going to have it up in Townsville, and then the next day they're all going over to Palm Island to commemorate Cameron Doomadgee's death, right? And of the 20 years. So the family has reached out. So Chris Hurley was taken from Palm Island and put at the Gold Coast as a police officer, where he continued to be a dirty pig.
Of course.
So, of course, the police unions and all that protected him, and he kept being a dirty pig and abusing and brutalising the public and stuff. So they ended up kept paying out these behind-the-scenes compensations to all the people that this Chris Hurley done this stuff to. Anyway, so they've invited Chris Hurley, who has now been given retirement, right?
Yep.
And invited him back for the family to do a forgiveness ceremony.
Yeah.
And so it's called Red Feather because Cameron and Alec Doomadgee's totem is the black cockatoo with the red feathers in the tail.
Yep.
So the black cockatoo's got a colouring red in the tail, in its feathers. So that's why it was called the Red Feather.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's on your channel. What song do you have on your channel? The Black Boy? Is that what you said the name of it was? I'll go check it out.
Yeah, Coloured Stone is the band.
Okay.
And then there's another fella on there. His name's Glenn Skuse, and he comes from Gadooga. And he wrote a song about his brother being killed in the jail cell as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deb Anderson's channel was just dropped by Nightball. Anybody wants to go check that out on her channel? Sub her up. Thank you.
And Mama Bear, you'd probably like the Jason song, which
Yeah,
is about memories.
Yeah, I watched them.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Yes, I watched
And
them.
of course, my phone's not real good, so
When you start your live streams, before you start it, turn it horizontal. If you vertical,
okay, yeah,
okay. Because once you turn it, you can't do it. So before you start your live stream, turn your phone, then hit your live. Okay.
Right up. Yep.
Okay.
So remember, have your phone turned sideways before you hit your live. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Mama.
That's the key. Before you hit the live, turn your phone, then hit your live. I've done it too. I've done it too.
Good information. Thank you, Mama Bear.
Yep, I've done it too. So my first live I did, I had my phone turned upright, and then I turned it sideways, so half my live is upright, and the other half is turned the other way. So I've done it too. So
Yeah. And Nathan's been dropping a few good ones lately.
Yeah, yes.
So
Awesome job, Aussie Nathan.
So-
Fucking woo, brother.
Mountain Girl, Mellows has Mellows 1, Mellows 2, Mellows 3, Mellows 4. Mellows has increased on his Mellows. So it's Mellows 1, Mellows 2, Mellows 3, Mellows 4.
What are you
Mellows
looking?
has increased.
What is she looking for?
She was posting Mellows is in Nightbot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha.
He has increased. It's Mellows 1, Mellows 2, Mellows 3, Mellows 4.
Okay.
He has increased to get all of his because we have gone to X, we have gone to Odyssey, we have gone to Rumble. We have got so many.
Are we in click yet?
Mellows 3, Mellows 4 to get all of his Nightbots, to get all of his on. Just like Grim has gone to Mellows, Grim 1, Grim 2, Grim 3.
Okay.
So a lot of them have increased on Nightbot to get everybody's on. So we've had to increase a lot of the Nightbots to get everybody's on. So
Yeah,
we've
fuck
had
Nightbot. Every time I come into the chat, he says, what do you fucking want? Not fucking you, Nightbot.
we're
Deb, hey, Deb, I'll go down and kick the shit out of him. I'll be right back.
Thank you, babe. Thank you,
got
darling.
it. You got it. I'll be right back.
We're going to increase we've only got 15 on the lows. We've got to, if anybody would like to email Mellows some more greetings so that we can add some more on them. So, and yes, we do have TikTok now. So make sure you guys get over and hit TikTok. We're waiting for approval from the producers of TikTok so that we can go live on TikTok.
Nick Johnson, good to see you, brother.
So we are waiting for that on TikTok, for the approval on TikTok.
The link's in the chat, Nick, if you want to jump up. I'm trying to see where it is.
So that we can go live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Mountain Girl will drop it.
Hit we're waiting for approval on that.
Woo fucking woo, bro.
So that we can go live on TikTok.
Awesome.
Northwood, you lost yours.
I lost my what, avatar?
Yup.
Okay. I'll fix it.
And BVA lost his.
I'm back, I think.
Yep.
Got the moose on. The moose is loose.
So.
And have any of you guys seen the stuff about Angry Vet and that Ron Durbin from Gorilla Publishing?
Yeah.
No, what's up with that?
They fuck around, they're gonna find out, eh, Mama Bear?
That's right.
Why, Deb? What have I missed?
What happened?
So, this Gorilla Publishing, which is this Ron Durbin, has got this new little sidekick named Sean, and he's a real little pissant. So he's been helping Ron Durbin go to different towns, and he's only just come in in on it probably a little while ago. So this Sean was having some issues at his little town, and Ron Durbin and the Guerrilla Publishing team went to his little town and outed this police chief that was working there, this Carl. Anyway, eventually they got him fired. Well, Angry Vet and all them were down at Union City supporting Leroy Truth. Anyway, Full Court Press was there, and this little fella, Sean, was pulling the piss out of some woman, and it's all on video. And then Ron Durbin chases this woman out of the hall, out of the city hall, and Angry Vet didn't like that, so he confronted this Sean, and he lied.
I did
right?
see that. Yep. Awesome. Yep.
So Angry Vet got very angry, and then this Ron Durbin was calling him a narc and all this bullshit on camera, and saying that Angry Vet was licking his ass the night before and apologising for all this different stuff. And then Full Court Press released his video of exactly what went on.
Yep.
And it proved that Angry Vet was right.
Exactly.
And John Denicola ended up apologising to Angry Vet because he didn't realise the whole story. So now Guerrilla Publishing has put out another video with a clown face like they do with the pigs. They've put this clown face on Angry Vet's face. So, oh my God, I'm thinking you fellas are messing with the wrong people.
Shout out to Angry Vet, our brother. Woo fucking woo, buddy. I saw that. That guy was calling that woman a fat ass and shit. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Total disrespect, and shout out to Angry Vet for standing up for her. Appreciate it, brother. 100%.
And
all the way.
Yep. And shout out to all those people that believe what Angry Vet said, and it was proven. And
what was the asshole's name? The asshole's name that went against Angry Vet? Ron Durbin?
Sean. Sean's the little sidekick, but Ron Durbin's the actual suspended lawyer.
Who put out the clown face on him? What's the name
Ron
of the
Durbin.
channel? Ron Durbin put that out?
Yeah. Guerrilla Publishing.
Okay, Guerrilla Publishing put that out on him. Fuck him.
And I know it's Angry Vet that they've got the clown face on.
Huh. What's wrong with these people, man?
You know, and they're all, and as Vigilance Committee, Cliff Williams and all them said, you know, if anyone that knows Angry Vet knows that he's not going to call someone out if they're not in the wrong.
Exactly. So the guy that was calling that woman a fat ass and shit, asking her where to eat lunch and stuff, that's the one that put the short out about Angry Vet? Okay.
Well, Ron Durbin.
What a fucking asshole.
They've teamed up.
Wow.
And, you know, I agree with Cliff Williams. You know, everyone's in it.
Everybody
for the same purpose.
Go over and leave a comment on his page about how much we respect Angry Vet.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank
again,
you.
I put it all under one. That way it's all the same. That way Northwoods are together instead of two different ones. That way when we put Northwoods up, it comes all up at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But Full Court Press, who was with Angry Vet the majority of the time in Union City, he did a compilation, of everything that went on that actually proved that Ron and this Sean were lying and how they disparaged this woman. Yes, the woman didn't want to be on camera and was giving them the finger and saying, I don't want to be on camera. But then they pursued her. And Angry Vet said that she doesn't work for the government. And, yeah, so there was a bit of a back and forth. But Full Court Press actually released his footage to prove Angry Vet was right.
Yep, I saw that. Shout out to Full Court Press too. Awesome, brother.
Well,
Great job out there.
Angry Vet went up with Full Court Press.
Yep.
They were together.
Yeah, Mama. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. And he was 100% right for standing up for that lady. That was total disrespect. There's no need of it. There was no need of that shit, man. No need.
So now apparently they're actually trying to say that Angry Vet is a dishonourable veteran.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Ron. What was his name again? Ron what? What was his last name?
Ron Durbin, Guerrilla
Ron Durbin.
Publishing.
Everybody remember that name.
And I mean, we've been watching Angry Vet for a long time, and like Cliff Williams from Vigilance Committee said, there's no reason for any of us to disbelieve what Angry Vet said. And then Full Court Press released his compilation of his videos of exactly what was said and how it was said.
Right. Yep. Can we drop
Because
that
as
in the
we
chat?
all know,
Can we drop
the camera,
Full Court Press's link to that video in the chat? Mama? Or a Mountain Girl, somebody?
and as we all know, the camera don't lie.
That's right.
Panel working.
Yeah, I was in the chat on that video too when the Full Court
Yeah,
Press
I know
said
you
that.
were, babe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said, yeah. Yep. Angry
And
Vet.
I mean,
Woo fucking woo, brother. Love you, man.
you know, and if we're all in it
we
for the
we can
same
pin it.
purpose.
I can pin it on my 2 channels too. Pin that link up once we get it in.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm doing something right
Is
now.
that the one right there, support, that you dropped? Okay, that's the link over there to Full Court Press's stream that he did. I want to check that out again. Annapolis audit. Okay.
Yeah, and the one that the one with the clown face on Angry Vet now has came after the Full Court Press release of his videos.
Okay. Are they going after Full Court Press too, or just Angry Vet?
Just Angry.
Okay. So what they do? They put his face on another body or some shit?
Yeah. Well, they put a clown face
What a bunch of
on
fucking
Angry
assholes.
Vet. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And if you don't want to continue on
Grow up,
the
people.
BS, yeah, you don't do that. And Angry Vet did talk about things off camera, but they're the ones that did it on camera.
Okay, I'll check it out. All right. Unreal. All right, it's in the back chat too. Anybody needs it up here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, Dom.
Oh,
Hi, Ocean View.
Strange times we're living in. World can put fear in you. Hierarchy parties, they make us feel inferior. Greed runs through the parliament interior. Devils walk among us, they fit the criteria. Eerie theories strike fear in weary-minded men, when we're clearly living in dictatorships, nearly blinded by illusions to choose. But who's fooling who? A ball chained to your shoes. I'm pained, it's a crying shame. The pursuit of our own wealth lights a flame that makes greed a game that lets the whole world burn. As the world turns, the whole world burns. Money was invented for trade, but now those bits of paper twist hearts, make slaves. Turns a saint into a sinner, a child into a killer. His finger on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 a storm, it comes our way. And those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. But point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old. Dear Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident of fear when they support the ideas that keep us separate. When they make us believe that everybody is coming to terrorize you in the streets. They say proudly through gritted teeth, it's my right to hate. That's freedom of speech. When did freedom become a reason to hate? A way to justify a racial slur or insult we make. There's an irony in freedom because us in the West, we have pillaged, plundered and murdered like savages, colonized all of the rest. That's cool.
Mama Bear, can we play it on here? Or?
Keep yourselves. If your country was in flames, you demigrate yourselves. In a second still you spit your venom, demonizing immigrants when really you're an immigrant. Cause all of us are immigrants, or descendants of immigrants. The irony is
Can we play it on the screen?
America was colonized by
Yeah, I know, I heard it.
Britain, was colonized by Rome.
I was watching it too. That's crazy.
German, by the way, you know how people throw shade upon the Germans because of history's pain, and yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations play on repeat, the same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the bleak. Our opinions aren't our own, and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right. In the middle we sleep. Rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way. And those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like
Should we play a song while we're watching it?
blame, it's easier to blame. Point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game.
Hi, Mellows.
how you doing, mate? You can't hear the song.
I can't hear it now.
I'm playing the song. Does anyone else can't hear the song that I'm playing?
I can hear it, Mellows.
Okay, must be my service center or something. I can hear you guys perfect, but no song. I'll jump off and come back.
I was literally playing a song just then. What's that song? Oh, shit. Yeah, money game. Let's just.
Mellows, you look at that video before it gets played.
Where's it in the back chat?
Yep.
Whose video is it?
So I've shared it on my community page, Mama Bear.
Yeah, but I want Mellows to review it before it's played on the channel.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay.
It's his channel.
Who is this?
So it's a guy named Ron Durbin,
Okay.
and and there's a video been released with
And he,
angry vet in it, and they put a clown face on angry vet.
and we don't have permission from that auditor to play it here on our channel. We have to get permission to play it.
Oh, okay.
I have to get permission from that auditor to play it. So I have to go through the channels to get permission to play it.
Yeah.
So in order to play it, we have to get permission. So
So Mellows, after Full Court Press released his videos of Union City, this guerrilla publishing Ron Durbin has released another video going after Angry Vet.
So I have to contact him to get permission to play it.
Right, I don't.
So some auditors, I know they're cool. They don't mind me sharing videos. For some reason, some auditors will strike you for sharing anything.
Yeah,
so,
all good.
If I don't know them, I won't play the stuff.
That's all good, though.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to bring everyone up to speed on what was happening.
I mean, the whole thing set up here is to really to showcase other channels and other audits, people's audits.
Yeah, yeah.
But unfortunately, other people, they have different ideas. You know what I mean? You share their stuff, they don't care what you're trying to do. They'll just strike you. So,
well, on the 18th, the 18th, DMA's having a debate. There's Adam Kokesh and Rogue Nation on DMA's channel.
Huh. Oh,
that'll be a good one.
DMA, I've met him once online. I think he's cool. I'd share his shit.
Well, Adam Kokesh, if for the people that don't know who Adam Kokesh is, Adam Kokesh was dancing. That was back in the cassette days, when you'd video with cassettes, tapes.
Yeah.
And he was a former Marine and became an activist and used to go. So they were arrested for dancing in front of the Thomas Jefferson Memorial. So Rogue Nation and Adam Kokesh is going to be on DMA's channel on the 18th. And Adam Kokesh went to jail for videoing in public, and the feds and they went after him big time. And then I think Mama Bear, he was running for Senate or some politician position or something.
Yeah.
Years ago. Yeah.
Quite a situation. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Anything else happening on the YouTube strikes? Any news?
Oh, thank you, Brooke.
Oh, Auditing Australia is live.
Oh, is it? Oh, he's protesting today.
Yeah, put that on. He's doing that protest, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same protest, Mellows, where he was attacked last time.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It was fucking crazy, Northwoods.
Yep.
Yep.
In a few minutes, I need
I,
to go.
I was in there with you on that one too. I believe me and Mountain Girl
And
with
the
the
pig,
protest when he was right in line with them and they were both running him over and shit.
yeah, and the pigs
Yeah,
just stood by and allowed it to happen.
that was fucked up. No doubt.
Volume.
Be a bit of a market for them because they're pretty classy. They look cool. You know what I mean? And not only like people like YouTubers like myself, but like school kids would probably wear them, take them to school and that. You know what I mean?
This is the protest where he's at now. Another one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, what are they protesting on here today? What are they protesting against?
Same thing.
The Palestine one? Or?
Yep.
No, it's a different one. I can't
right,
remember
which one
what
is
it
this
is,
one?
Mama Bear.
Versus Trojan versus two-tier police pirates.
So the citizens are protesting against the police on this one? Or?
This is what he's got in his headlines.
Okay. Sheriff versus choose fear tyrant. All right. Auditing Australia on the story.
Is this?
This is auditing Australia.
Look at them all pointing at him. Fucking scumbags.
Yep.
You know Michelle?
What?
I've never met her before. I was speaking to Celine. I don't know if that's Celine. New South Wales, Celine.
Fucking gang.
Yeah. I identify as a camera. I smile and kick rocks.
And Northwoods, I think last time, Nunya was with AA at the last one.
I have a YouTube channel called Auditing Australia.
Yep. Okay.
And I film police. I've got nothing against you guys. I reckon you've got a
Shout out to Nunya.
Stroons. I've got no right to come in and shut you down. You know?
Fuck, there's a whole herd of them there. Holy shit. How many they got there? Well, good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Woo woo. Coffee time. That's right. How many cops are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's too many to count.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14.
There you go, Nides on the audit. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, quite welcome to Restream if you want mellows.
Good to see you. Auditing Australia. Woo fucking woo, brother. James Forbes, brother, what's up? Good to see you. Auditing Australia is on the screen. And he's on the scene.
Yeah, they're not making
That's
it
right.
easy for people with frames or wheelchairs or anything like that. But I'll show you what's happening here, guys. So what he's doing, he's filling it up with water so the barrier is immovable. You know what I mean?
Hey, Cliff.
Make sure everybody jumps over to AA's channel and gives him a like and says hello to AA.
Mama Bear, I'm going to jump off and I'll go to his live because I've only got my phone. I'll go and jump into his live now.
Okay.
Okay, love you guys.
Love you, Dad.
Link is in
Woo
the
fucking
Love
woo,
you,
girl.
Dad.
link is in the chat, everyone. Give him a like and a share. Get some eyes on it.
Ah, jeez. There you go, Deb Anderson. Thanks for joining me. Welcome.
Thank you, everybody, for jumping over into AA's chat. We're flooding it.
I believe the protest is about LGBT.
See, I told you to stop raining. It has stopped raining. So I reckon it'll clear up by about midday, guys. Clear skies.
Yes, Scooby, it was.
A shit ton of water getting wasted there. Well, as you can see, they're prepping, guys. So, I mean, they're expecting something. You know what I mean? The last time they prepped this much, there wasn't any hostilities. There was a bit of a noise. That was the one before that it kicked off. And the one before that, when they kicked off, they didn't have this many police. So they've learnt, you know what I mean? Yeah, probably DML, if not more, mate. I'd say more, bro. You got 100 coppers here on a Saturday, you know what I mean? They're going to be getting more than $50 an hour. Deb Anderson, the protest, it's a rally. It's a women's right to speak rally. And they're protesting about the trans entering their change rooms, their toilets, competing in sport and such. And what will happen, it'll be counter-protested by the LGBTQ trans community, Wi-Fi community or whatever you want, alphabet community. That's why there's such a high police presence, because the Troons don't like the TERFs and the TERFs don't like the Troons. And yeah, that's pretty much it. She's a boy. She's a boy. DML, I do believe so. Last time I spoke to him, he was in bed still, so. Like, just the antics that they've conducted themselves in the past, like getting cymbals and drums and that, and banging it right next to a horse, man. You know what I mean? It just shows the mentality of the people. You know what I mean? Nudge's been playing around with a drone lately, I believe. Yeah, jump off your soapbox, Cass. Blah, blah, blah. All we hear is blah, blah, blah. Cass, you just need to obey your masters, right, and everything will be all right. Do what you'll say and conform.
Hey, Cliff.
How you going, Mama Bear? Lawfoot Press, how you going? Thank you for joining.
Yeah, sorry about that, Scooby. Collins, and represent the Tree of Life, symbolizing the Tree of Life.
I wonder what they all think of his backpack.
This is interesting. During COVID, and when there was all these freedom protests here and that, I do believe that the people were not allowed to attach flags and banners and that to the poles here. And it looks like the Palestinians have got the go-ahead to do that. Well, we're getting away with it. I don't care, but the two tiers is a bit of an issue with it. You know what I mean? If it's all right for one and not for the other, things have to change. Yeah, the cancel was coming around. Yeah, one rule for them, Shane, one rule for us. Two tier indeed. Yeah, interesting, yeah?
Yeah.
Friday or Sunday? Melbourne Collingwood or Richmond Gold Coast? You got one race back. Yeah.
There you go, Max.
Coming down the road. Winter medal, Nazi friends. I haven't got no friends that are Nazis. And I don't know what they were doing. I don't really care what they do, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't care if they walked off along here. That's a piggy pile. Yes, it is. They're the mean piggies. They're the balls. They're the baggies.
How many can they fit on the steps? Yep, they're moving out like little toy
I'm trying to
soldiers.
stay out of the way.
Yeah, no, we're going to put the banner up there.
That's cool. I can move for you. Yeah, I can move for you for sure.
Then hut. 1, 2, 3, 4, hut. 1, 2, 3, 4, hut. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Did you see they changed the venue? Because they were thinking. Yeah.
Ah, I know. I wonder where they're off to. That might be headed towards Ascot Vale. I know there's a protest at the moment down Mount Alexander Road.
I think this was our allocation. So what we'll do, Fiona, is got to have it. Put it up.
What's happening in Ascot Vale? I believe there's a protest at the Church of Scientology. I don't know what it's about, but I just got wind of it. What's the protest about? Read the sign. Northwood Press. So a women's action group coming to speak about trans entering their change rooms and playing in sport and things like that, you know what I mean? So they're upset about it. They don't want them in there. And what's going to happen is more than likely they will be counter-protested by the LGBT community. And usually it's very heated, you know what I mean? They'll make that much noise that they try and drown out the women's right to speak, you know what I mean? they'll start screaming and calling them fascists and calling them Nazis and things like that. You know what I mean?
I don't want to come over there.
Oh, well, you're Winter. You know, man, you've been labelling as well. You said I've got Nazi friends, man. So you're making labels, man. You don't even know me, buddy.
This way. So you see an old building? Just after that. And here's the old building here.
Thank you so much.
Everybody are Nazis now. Oh, apparently. So here's the thing that I've worked out, right? So the left pretty much think, or they've got this idea that if you are not with them, you are against them. You cannot sit on the fence. You cannot be apolitical. You know what I mean? And the right, well, the far right, you know what I mean, those nut jobs, right? Yeah, they'll try and, you know what I mean, coach people and influence people, man, but they aren't out here shutting me down from recording, you know what I mean? The left are, though. So I know who's got the problem. You know what I mean? The left are ashamed, right, that every time they come to these rallies that they have to cover their faces, they belly up, you know what I mean? That's them being shameful, you know what I mean? Ashamed of themselves. Am I on the fence about neo-Nazis? You're a fuckwit. You are an absolute fuckwit. I just said I'm apolitical. I don't give a fuck about the government. I don't give a fuck about politics, full stop, yeah? You're just here to cause trouble when you're about 30 seconds away from being fucking removed from the channel, dickhead. Actually, Cass, just get rid of it. Fucking kick the car out and don't let the door hit it on the way out. I don't need your sub. You can fuck off. You can unsubscribe. I don't need your shit here. You know what I mean? Am I going to visit a police station? Why would I visit a police station by the looks of it? All the cops are out and about? There's going to be no one in the police stations. Yep, exactly. Sassy Cass, no tolerance for morons. I'll give you guys the heads up. There's another rally. There's a big protest coming to Melbourne in September. There's a expo called Land Forces. They're warmongers, apparently. It's like Lockheed, Boeing, and all those places that make weapons, Glock, and things like that. They're got a protest sometime in September, and apparently they're expecting over 25,000 people to protest, 40 different groups. They've already stated, Victoria Police has already stated during that weekend, which is a four-day expo, that they will be bringing in police reserves from rural towns and things like that. So a lot of the stations are going to be short-numbered during that weekend. Yeah, if you look up land forces protests, apparently there was one conducted in Brisbane, and they got them out of there. Apparently, they kicked them out. So this expo, it's invitation only. It's not for anybody. You have to be some company or big knob, or you know what I mean. Emma, I'm not sure. I don't know their name. Sorry.
Scooby. Thank you, everybody, for going over and subbing up to AA and giving him support. They're not, they're ladies. I wondered if they're not going to allow them to put their sign up. Oh, there's a pigeon. The pigeon going to get arrested. Watch out, pigeon. You may get arrested.
How you going, negative reality inversion? You're from Twitch, are you? Ah, if you're from Twitch, I know what you're doing. GG. You can.
Better watch out, pigeon. You may get arrested.
It's like an army of pigeons. They're all fucking descending.
I wonder if it's on cocaine.
Yeah, here on coke. Fucking shit.
Did it escape? Uh-oh, look at them all. Look at them all.
Yeah, it's like an army of pigeons, man. Maybe the police dropped some cocaine there and the pigeons are busy sniffing it up.
How you going, Tiny Ant? That has been a long time.
Remember, they did that research. Are they sniffing out the cocaine? Are they cocaine sniffing pigeons? They tell where the cocaine is?
You know that cost 800,000. You remember when I was saying that? 800,000, or was it 1 point something million? I can't remember. I think it was 800,000. Must have been a lot of cocaine. You can get a lot of cocaine for that.
They're sniffing out the cocaine. Look at them. They're sniffing out that cocaine.
To occupy the space earlier than is necessary. So we don't want to set up, get ready, and then wait until our thumbs. Ready, go. All right. So if that's 11:30, get him to start at 11:30. If you're saying that it needs an hour to set up, then go 11:30, and then you're ready to start.
They're sniffing out that cocaine.
Cheers. Thank you.
Remember, all the scappers stood there, so they're sniffing out where all that cocaine was dropped.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you, Mother
Tony,
Bear.
what time does the speech start? You don't say Suki, mate. Tony,
Yeah, there's a lot of
speech
cops
is
there, huh?
starting around 12:30, mate.
Well, look at all those pigeons. They're sniffing out where all that cocaine was. They did all that. They did all that study for that cocaine. And that's where all
Someone
that
doesn't want to be on camera.
pigeons were.
Someone doesn't want to be on camera. They've all turned around and
Pigeons are
started
high
the
on
camera around.
cocaine, you heard?
Yeah, and they did all that studies for cocaine.
Inferno. Yeah. Inferno's burning up the chat down there.
Yeah,
That crazy Inferno.
they did all that study, so those pigeons know what it is. So they're finding that cocaine.
Oh, shit.
That's where all those cops were.
They probably just sniffed the ground.
Yeah, they did. You ought to seen all those pigeons.
Yep. Oh, the pigs probably sniffed the ground too.
I think they dropped some of it, and the birds picked it up. Now there can be
The
pigeons
birds
shitting
are
all.
flying high. Mama Bear, those pigeons are flying high right now.
Yep.
That's
How many people are you looking at attending?
yeah.
This is weather. Yeah. Well, me, I've been attacked here by them too, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a bloke, so I can understand what you guys do. I'd rather put the word.
Hey, Inferno, woo fucking woo. Welcome in, Densberga.
I'm not one of the guys who are just being labelled and asked to go back and pass on. Because I came to a place. I haven't run the yeah. Well, let's we can send you a few sorry? I had to work in the multiple there's a problem in this country that we need to decide what's going on at the 80,000 Christians have been killed in South Africa in the last couple of years. Of course, that's why I think that's what I think. Because these are the ones that are enforcing the theory on the people. You cannot protest. And they've got to stop you. I done 7 months of doing public protesting. I filmed it every day and I produced it this morning. No, that's the lady with the police thing. I think it is. You've got a handle. Why don't you look it on to something like? Yeah, you might be able to hang it off that, man. It's not going to go now. I'm going to be standing here the whole time. The whole time. I'm going to be safe in this corner. My back against the wall.
Did you get Michelle's permission? I mean, not that she.
Well, it's like I'm here last go test life and I'm WV, and I was approached by a sergeant that the ladies were speaking to, and I walked across the road and I was told to move on. That come from the ladies.
Oh, what's that?
That come from the ladies that were here.
Oh, they were a bit things paranoid. Yeah. But you see why, don't you? When you look at the counter protesters. But it's
I look
not.
like a counter protester, do I?
I guess I don't know. I mean, it's not going to.
Yeah. I was disappointed, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, just for now, just so I guess, yeah. I'll if I hang it so it's all there, but yeah. Yeah, that's right. No, I've got that. Oh, no, this is good. I don't want to stop it too much. On the line. Yeah. Yeah, so that was like a mistake. It's like it's overly paranoid.
From the previous one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So
I was attacked there, you know what I mean? By them, all recorded. It was all over.
Why not even go over and stir them up? And I saw the guy who was stirring them.
So what this side of the road?
No, it's in March.
In March. Never. My whole video, never. And because, Lorraine, because I had that conflict with police, then the jury had to go with me.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Yes, exactly.
Idiots. And they're assholes. I don't know what they're talking about. Because they moved out here.
No dramas there. I'll see you when you get back.
I'm going to jump off a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Better plug this in and charge it up.
In the heart of the city where the vibes are nitty gritty. There's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring you down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes a haze, sweet and blazing under gaze. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. Feeling irie in the smoke, every puff we take and toke. Granddaddy purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing. A spectrum of greens, sparkles like a gem. Each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy weed store. Into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, Kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride. In unity we buy. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. With strains so sweet, you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke, where we all belong. My guy weed store, where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high.
Hey guys, check out that tram. It's a sad, sad state of affairs.
We were a few minutes late getting that out past 9:20. Hey, Mellows, you got the next premiere set?
Working on it now.
That's what I thought. Like raindrops hitting that puddle. It's like starting to rain there again. Now we play some songs while we're waiting for him to get going.
Make a dynamic, rich sounding song in the style of electronic soulful music about how love and understanding can make us strong people, that only war divides and destroys the very nature that makes us humans.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's crime being undertaken in the city somewhere, or Victoria somewhere. And Scooby Snacks, are they? Ponchos. Thank you, anyhow. It'll clear up by 12 o'clock then.
Oh, cool, Henry.
Here we go. So I can hear drums coming, guys, so we know what's going down.
Oh, sounds like it's kicking off, Mellows.
Oh, have a look at this thing, guys. Wow. Never seen that before.
Where's it kicking off?
Hear the drums? They're starting to come down through now.
Nothing's going to happen. It's raining. They only do things for PR. No cameras about. Only audits in Australia.
Bus probably full of coppers, yeah, more than likely. A couple of buses rocked up just then.
Where is this? In Sydney?
Yeah, I believe so. That's where he was last time, wasn't it? Wasn't that where he was last time? I just subbed up Henry. So, last time it was hot. And it was,
I'm
it
just
was
seeing
across
something,
the
guys.
street.
Have a look at this. You can zoom in through two coppers' heads there. Look in the window. Look in the window of Parliament.
Good catch, AA.
Might have to write in a complaint about that one.
Yes, if he's at Parliament, he's at Sydney. Yeah, as many times as they move those barricades, put them back, move them, put them back down, and just leave them.
whistle.
It's starting to get filled up now.
Madness is on its way, guys.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a waking day. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. What fucking well? I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. High up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. No one THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks,
Just a minute,
Mellow
guys.
hung up
I'm just gonna
already.
grab a towel for the ladies
I'm
because
yelling, hello,
I want to put their bags on the ground and they're going to get wet. And I believe I got one in my boot, or something in my boot I can help them out with.
Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Night, Scooby.
Just taking the phone out of its holder, putting it in my pocket.
Mountain Girl, you lost your avatar.
I'm back. Put that on the ground.
Thank you.
Hi, Maris, how are you? I've heard of it. Yeah. Sorry? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see him, yeah. I don't know him personally. I've heard of Unshackle, but I don't know what he's about. Okay. All right, if you need to put up the ground or anything, you can. But yeah. Yeah. Cover it? No dramas. Oh, here we go. There you go. Fair enough. There you go, Dwight.
Hello, white patcher. Oh, Lawless.
Hey, Dean. Thanks for dropping by. How you going, good sister, bad sister? Horses are coming back again.
Hey, 420 somewhere. How are you? What, they make them take those flags down?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right.
Staying on this side today?
I'll go everywhere. I'll go everywhere. to film these tyrants.
Okay, that's right. Square your body to me. That's it, right. Come back. Right there. That was good, great. Just a little bit power. Fantastic. Okay, happy to go, ladies? Well,
I'll get you to say your first and last name. Michelle Riardo, co-founder of Women's Action. And can you tell me a bit about this protest today?
Yeah, sure. So we hold women will speak rallies on the steps of Parliament because we believe in women's rights and child safeguarding.
And you created a...
It's still audited in Australia.
We do. Yeah, sure. That actually
Yes,
closed in April and was supported by
feature in the interview.
So what we've done is we've asked the government to carry out an independent inquiry, and that's on the back of items that were released, the WPAR items that were released, where it demonstrated that there is no evidence for medically harming children if they feel that they're in the wrong body, which by the way doesn't exist. And also to CAS review as well.
So in case
So what we're going on is we're going on just
What are they saying?
and rather than
Yes, filming their interview.
No, what are they protesters shouting?
Yes.
I can't hear what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying. Protesters, what are they shouting?
Yeah, they're screaming over the interview.
Blah, 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 blah.
Used to being called transphobic. The reality is, it's not a human right to dehumanise humanity.
I don't understand what they're saying. What's the shouting? What are they shouting? I can't hear what they're saying.
I can't either.
Queers, back, right, bottoms, tops, what?
Wow.
Quiz bashback. Quiz bashback.
Oh, there's Spike. There's Spike.
Massimo! Massimo!
Jimmy Wells, still a loser after all these years. Jimmy Wells, Snatcher's loser. You're really showing the standards of national socialist in your age yet again. Timothy Wells, he's a well-known Nazi. He's there with you.
Hey, Vinny. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Vinny.
These guys, man.
Inferno. Mountain Girl. Mama Bear. Love you.
Hey, love you too.
Noah's my guy.
Hey, there, bro.
Noah's my guy. What's up, brother?
Good, man. Just eating. Stuff in my face. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I don't blame you. I'm about ready to myself. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about ready to stuff my face too. Getting hungry. I think I'm gonna head over to Mama Bear's and see what she's got for supper.
Nothing. Didn't cook.
Have her make me a BLT or something.
Didn't cook. We pulled out.
We're gonna have BLTs one of these days, Mama Bear.
You see, you call this event and you waste all the state's money. You fucking idiots.
Me and Mountain Girl are gonna take a ride over and see you.
Anytime. I'm gonna make some beef jerky tomorrow. Right.
BLT night.
I'm gonna have more BLT.
Horses are coming in.
Love it.
Nice.
Wow, they're really starting to roll, aren't they? Look at the fucking pigs over there. Damn. About ready to break out, isn't it?
Run over top of them.
Yep.
Damn. They got the horses out too, huh? Hey, Robert. What's up, brother? We got the sirens going. They got the horses going. Damn.
Hey, Robert and Rachel. in Australia.
Sure you'd rather be somewhere else?
Pardon?
Sure you'd rather be somewhere else? I just noticed about 8 months ago, 9 months ago when COVID was happening, if the freedom movement had a push stuff like that, the mates would have been out. Well, that would have been different structure, different process. I'd love to see an Australian flag and Aboriginal flag, Torres Strait flag up there, but
Welcome back, TikTok watchers.
Cape Cod Cop Watcher, good to see you, brother. Woo fucking woo. That's right. 420 somewhere. Hey, Henry. Good to see you. Oh, Auditing Australia's right in the middle of this, boy. Damn. Good footage.
Yes, they're early.
Shout out to Auditing Australia. Good work, brother. Free press, you heard?
I had to lose, no, I will lose. Hey.
Wow, what was that?
Yeah, no dramas.
Anne Marie. Woo woo.
I'm good. Yourself?
This time you won't get attacked like you were last year.
Mate, March, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, if I get attacked, I get attacked. Here we go. Look.
420 somewhere. Good to see you. Woo woo.
I am peacefully protesting! This is my fucking right! This is my right! This is my right! You're sucking enough! Get your hands off me! What am I under arrest for? What am I under arrest for? What am I? Get your fucking hands off me! Get your hands! I will walk! I will walk!
I've been here before you here. I'm not moving, mate. I'm an independent journalist. I'm here. You're not moving me on, mate. You are not moving me on. You are not moving me on. Stop preaching the human rights. I'm allowed to record. What's your badge and name number? You touch me. You fucking idiot. Go away.
Fucking dickhead.
Wow.
I'm away! I am away!
Fucking people are crazy.
Get the fuck away from me, you dogs!
What the heck?
So no assault by kicking, nothing like that. I've seen her kicking police, right? If I'd done that, I guarantee I'd be in cuffs. I'd have a fucking knee in the back of my neck and I'd be slaughtered.
Doing pretty good, 420. How you doing, brother?
How most is going, guys? As I say, shooting freaks off our streets. Yeah, he's fucking. Inspector, if you're independent, where can you film? Where can I film without being told to move on again? Inspector, is that keep left sign? Is that keep left sign all right? Yeah, incredible.
Something's gonna pop off here pretty soon.
Acceptable?
Oh, they got quite a line there, don't they? Damn.
Hey, you Daniel? So that's probably one of the first times I've seen the police actually go pretty, like, get in their faces and actually give it to them. You know what I mean? Like, good on them. Doing their fucking job. They're gonna grab someone. They're gonna go and grab someone. If they're ridiculous like this, like, don't let them like that easily. Someone will find here. It's not as close as 3 years ago. Sorry? It's not as close as it was 3 years ago. Oh, last year, actually, as well. Last year. March this year.
Copyright music. Morgan. That's why they're playing it. We've got our own music to play.
I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I could feel bombs in my dreams. Nightmares. life situation. How could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing what next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head? My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers. But that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find something night, knowing they can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. That's why I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I couldn't
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, trying to stop her. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers. But that's not knocking the power that I have.
The last one they bring out of there, they just let go. No way they bring this.
That's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button.
They went and pulled them out and let them go.
The population, 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation.
Donut Mallows looks like a party. Yep, night. Cape Cod Cop Watcher. Looks like a party. Like a street party. Like they're having a street party. Donut Mallows.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Hang on.
Looks like they're having a street party.
Yeah.
more like a street party than anything else. You got blue team, green team, red team, white team there. Gosh, just standing around looks like a street party. More like a street party than anything else. Standing around collecting overtime.
We've got some decent images here. Jesus.
Bless you. Bless you.
You want to see the new album cover? Are they still playing music?
They're dancing.
Yeah. They're doing it deliberately. People can't stream monetize the stream. That's what I think. Do you want to see the new album covers?
Yeah.
All right, let me upload them. I'm still working on them. Still got a couple of tweaks to do. I'll show you what I've got. Wrong one. It's background.
And if we pull away from here, a house can break loose.
I don't know whether to show it to you here. I mean, it's kind of obvious, and people know what songs. You think that one? That one. get rid of some of these. No, wrong one. And this one here.
I like that.
You like that one? That's the one that's going to win it. I'm just making the cover now. Still singing over there?
speaking. Yes.
There's none of your business. You haven't met Nanya yet, have you? He's cool. I reckon.
Hi everyone, I'm Beth MacArthur, the member for Western Victoria Region. I'm very proud to be here to support your rally. The fact that we even have to have one is a disgrace. It's an indictment on my political colleagues who aren't standing up for women. And when I ask the Minister for Women to confirm the definition of a woman, she won't. The Labor Party, this Labor government, none of them will confirm the definition of a woman. It's a disgrace. I am here to stand up for women's rights, safe places for women. On the steps of this parliament, they should be a safe place for all women. I'm here to ensure sport for female-only participants and elite athletes and children. I'm here to argue for single-sex toilets, safe places in schools for young girls. And I'm here to fight that we don't use chemical and medical procedures to change the sex or attempt to of underage children. That is child abuse, and I will not stand for it. And I cross the floor on the gender reformation bill because it is criminal that we suggest that parents, medical and faith practitioners should go to jail or be fined if they caution against transitioning for underage children. This has to stop. It is being stopped around the world, but the Royal Children's Hospital is leading the way on this appalling treatment of children in this state. It has to stop. So congratulations, Michelle and team, for organising the rally. I'm sorry you have to not have a safe place where you have to have those on the other side try and shout you out. That is so wrong in this democracy. Rest assured, I do all I can in that place, out in the electorate, to make sure your voice is heard. Well done, everyone. Thank you, Bev. Yeah, it's true. She really does. We're in her constituents, so we know. Just before I get the next speaker up, I just want to read this out. Now, if you haven't already, be sure to check out SheWon.org, which is an archive of the achievement of female athletes who were displaced by males in women's sporting events and other types of competitions expressly for women. Check this out. 717 female athletes displaced. 1,055 medals lost. 522 competitions invaded across 37 sports. 331 men taking part in 60, that's 60 women's categories. These disgraceful stats will all continue to increase. Meanwhile, men's sports are not being impacted in the same way by women. Hashtag Save Women's Sports. Alrighty, coming up.
Thank you. Yep. Okay. Hello, everyone. Isn't it a fantastic bad day to be a TERF? Because we've had so much good stuff happening. It may not be reported very much in Australian newspapers, but we had the puberty blocker ban in the UK, which was started by the Conservative government, continued by the Labor government. We have had a Plastic Surgery Association in America come out against the treatment of minors to try to pretend that they have changed their sex. There is a lot of stuff going on. And the more we win, the more people have to pull out the stops to make sure that we cannot be heard, because we're speaking the truth. And the thing about the truth that's really dangerous is that only a little exposure to the truth can make people believe it. That's why some people have to make sure that it is not heard at all. So I have a lot of arguments. Well, I have a lot of discussions with people. I try not to have arguments. I try to have discussions where I talk with reason and logic, because I'm a reason and logic kind of person about how you don't have penises. And what I sometimes find that I get back is not a logical argument at all, but something that I call an argument-shaped object. What's an argument-shaped object, I hear you ask? Well, an argument is an attempt to persuade you of something that I believe is the truth, using reason and logic. An argument-shaped object is something that someone uses when they want to persuade themselves that they just won the argument, or when they want to persuade their friends that they just won the argument. I'll give you an example. Here's an argument-shaped object. Lesbians are sexual racists. That's not an argument. That's an argument-shaped object, because it has no reason behind it. It's trying to link something that is women same-sex attraction to other women with something else that is socially unacceptable. People use this to persuade themselves of something they really emotionally need to find an excuse to believe. So, another example. When we say, well, if men can be women because they want to or they identify, why can't a white person decide to be a black person? Isn't that the same? That's our argument. And the argument-shaped object that we often get back is, oh, that's not the same. Well, it actually is the same. Our female reproductive systems are a thing about our body. Your skin colour, your white, black, brown, whatever skin colour, is a thing about your body. To say it's not the same as your argument is simply a form of words that people have learned to say that they know that their friends will agree with. They know that their friends will let them get away with it. So, what do I do when I encounter an argument-shaped object from someone that I'm trying to have a reasonable discussion with? Well, the first thing is to recognise what's happening. When someone responds to your argument with something that's not an argument, what that means is they have a real deep emotional need to keep on believing what they believe, even if there is no reason behind it. And when you recognise that, you can kind of let it go. It's not me. It's not that my arguments are crap. It's them. The second thing is that when people use an argument-shaped object in the presence of other people that they think are going to agree with them, Sometimes they look unhinged. That can happen. They can be mistaken about how good they look to the onlookers. And I've seen that happen a few times. So that makes me feel okay as well. I have had situations where people have piled on me on the internet to the extent that I just have to go. I can't actually deal with 50 people all on me at the same time, even if they have no reason or logic behind them. But sometimes I see people afterwards going, it was a bit weird. That was a bit weird. And the last thing that I want to say is that argument-shaped objects rely on familiarity. You might notice that a lot of the same foolish arguments come up again and again and again. And I'm trying to show a little bit of creativity in my tone as a response to this. I don't say anymore, why wouldn't you accept someone identifying as black when they're white? Sometimes I say, well, what about if I were to identify as Estonian? Should the Estonian government let me in through customs? Sometimes just the unfamiliarity can put them off their stride. Or I say, can I identify as having a PhD? That would be really, really good on my CV. I love that. Sometimes that gets them too. So if you've encountered an argument-shaped object, I would really love to hear other people's suggestions about how to deal with this. Thank you for listening.
Alrighty, okay. I'm just going to give you a little tidbit from Jennifer Bellin, and she tweeted this, I think it was Thursday night, our time, and she said, deconstructing the binary of human reproductive sex is not a human right. The only reason it is framed as one is to get you to capitulate in your own dismantling. Hashtag stay human. Okay.
Alrighty, hey Melbourne. So, I always just want to say, trans women are men. That should be the start of it and the end of it. But it's fucking not, is it? Right, so we are here at Parliament House to demand two things from our elected representatives. We demand a parliamentary inquiry into children's transgender medicine in Victoria. We presented a petition earlier this year. It was sponsored by the most wonderful Bev MacArthur, who, despite any political differences her and I may have, she knows she's a woman. She knows I'm a woman, and we know that all women, all the time, benefit from single-sex spaces and sports, whether they want them or not. But back to the inquiry. It's well within the remit of the Victorian Parliament to instigate a parliamentary inquiry into gender medicine for minors in Victoria. We received an appalling response from the Health Minister, Marianne Thomas. She claimed that children will commit suicide if they don't get gender treatment. She claimed that all the old tired arguments, she claimed that the CATS review had been debunked, which is not true. It's been debunked by a bunch of freaking YouTube personalities and nobody more. So, parliamentary inquiry into the Royal Melbourne Children's Hospital now. Where is Michelle Telfer? What has been done to those children? If Jacinta has been done right, and the right thing has been done by these children, then she would welcome an inquiry. All right. The second thing we need the people in this building to do is to undo the Births, Deaths and Marriages Amendment that was done in 2019 that allows any man at any time to identify his way into any women's space, and we say no. Two things. Campaign. Speak to your MPs. Let them know we're not having it. Let them know we will make a spectacle of them during election campaigns if they cannot tell us who is a woman and who's allowed into my changing room. Thanks again to Deputy Governor. And thanks for the music. Apart from the shouting, I really like the song selection.
Awesome. Okay. Before we have the next speaker, I just want to say that sexualising, castrating and medically harming children is quite literally the opposite of safeguarding children.
Hi everybody, my name is Carol and I'm a spokesperson for the Lesbian Action Group. Lesbian Action Group last year put into the Australian Human Rights Commission for an exemption to run lesbian-only events. They denied our exemption on the basis that it would discriminate against transgender women who are lesbian, i.e. men who are lesbian. We are appealing that decision and now at the Administrative Appeals Tribunal, and our hearing is in 2 weeks' time. So the 2nd and 3rd of September, we will be here in Melbourne at William Street, AAT building, to appeal that decision. Whether we win or not is anybody's guess, because quite frankly, the law says that we would be discriminating against transgender women who are lesbian. It is in the law. It's laws that need to be changed. Here are some of the things that the Australian Human Rights Commission has said to back up their claim. A person designated male at birth does not.
That's giving me a fucking headache. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Brain damage people. Oof, that was just like a drill in my head. I think that's what it's designed for, just to fuck with people's heads and brainwash them and drive them insane. That's why they're pushing the extremes, so extreme that you have to resist, despite all this fucking barrage of senseless fucking noise. Here's one.
We gotta pray. We gotta pray.
Is that giving you that was giving me a headache.
Pray for the world tonight.
Everybody was here.
We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray.
for the love tonight. End of the day. Pray for another try. Smoke is in the sky, what the hell going on? Bullets gonna fly high right from the gun. Trying not to cry, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question.
I'm gonna show you what I've come up with so far.
So we gotta pray. We gotta pray. We gotta pray. We gotta pray. We gotta pray.
Right. I'm gonna upload what I've got just to show you.
We gotta pray. Pray for the love tonight.
Some screeching. I mean, you can't hear nothing.
Somebody slave.
What they're saying.
Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are?
The screeching is it? I'm echoing probably because of you.
We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question. Are we gonna run a fight? So we gotta pray.
You figure that one?
We gotta pray.
Do you like it?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah, the record is a bit wobbly. Yeah, it looks like it's warped a little bit.
What is screeching?
I'm screeching. How am I screeching?
I'm still connected to. And they're playing some screeching music. Whatever they're playing screeching is bad.
I've muted it for the screen.
I'm still connected.
You probably still can hear it but I've muted it.
Oh, it's bad whether they're playing.
Yeah, that's why I muted the audio. What do you think? This one, this one, this one, and this one.
Creature under my bed.
Hey,
The one under my bed.
I can't hear you. Audio's cracking up.
Hold on. Okay. All right, the one under my bed. The third one.
This one.
Yep.
This one's going to take a bit of work to fix. But I think I can do it.
No, because you got to get it on there. What's the other one? First one.
This is the one that's pretty much done.
Let's go with that one then.
And the record is a bit wobbly, is it?
So, because that fits it then, because of the creature.
All right, I'll do it. Everyone happy with that? Everyone's happy with that. All right, we're doing this one. Done.
Because it fits it. Because of the creature.
All right, we're uploading. We're using that one.
It fits it. Am I right, Ann? It fits it.
You're always right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go over here, straight up to B and C, and then we can get in front of the game again.
Be safe.
Let's go. Let's go. Content. Preacher. Download.
No, he's got wings. See how bad the sound is now.
So we are going to upload that one.
Oh, not as bad now.
Download.
Claims to have breastfed his son with chemically induced galactorrhea in 2019. This is the nature of extreme.
You need half of the picture, Ian. What picture?
Arrest them! No, you can't do that. Fucking Lisa was on.
Lyrics by Billy Wong. So,
He spent hundreds of hours preparing complaints about me to any government agency or breastfeeding charity. There's no point crying over spilled milk, alright? Men still don't breastfeed. No matter how much you obsess over your failed lactation experiment, you are
Inferno sent you an email.
who?
Inferno sent you an email. And
Which Bruno?
Inferno.
Oh, Inferno. Okay.
And
Maybe.
Debbie Alexander sent you an email for me. Could you please forward it to me?
Right. Give me a second.
That better, Anne Marie? Hey, Debbie Alexander sent you an email to forward to me.
I will deal with that in a second. Give me 1 second.
He needs to get this uploaded so that it goes on for tomorrow on time.
So, and you want me to forward
be right back.
Email. You want me to send it here? Done. Alright. Back to this video. Video downloaded. Thumbnail downloaded. Description copied. Create. Video. Let's get this. Copy. Paste. AGT. Media. Playlist. Image. Fuck, I didn't do it. Alright. No, not the kids. The hero name. Come on. Hurry up, you fucking bastard. That's right. Next. Screen. Let's see. Alright. Just doing the checks. $10 left. It's checking it. It's checking it. While you check that, we'll listen to this shit. Oh, I can't unmute it because you muted it. They still play music. It's so much better on silent. I agree. Alright. Well, we can play some music while we listen to this. Watch this shit.
Dynamic, rich, sounding song with style of electronic, soulful music. How love and understanding can make us strong people. That only war divides, destroys the very nature that makes us human.
I think they are using ring bell door cams. Look like ring bell door cams. I had to go get my coffee pot ready because I get up every morning for my coffee pot. Got it all uploaded?
Should be.
Got it all set.
I think so. Should be up.
Reviews in 7 hours. Hold on. That went 7 hours ago.
I think I need to restart my computer.
Not there yet.
I'll be back. I think it's good. I'll keep me out.
Yep. There now. It's there now. What's that link to?
That's the premiere. I have to close the browser down and restart. It's all freezing up on me.
Yeah, and I hope he washes his hands too. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Since you know what time it is. Anybody know what time it is? I know what time it is. I know what time it is.
Well, it's the funk elastic, the blunt, the twisted, the slamified, Buddha-fied funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to bear witness. Catch a hoe and another hoe, Merry Christmas. Yes, I smoke shit, straight off the roach clip. I wrote shit for the blunt and wants to approach it. Forward motion, make you sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around. People learn about what they're smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton
That
to
video,
go
by the
and
way, Mama Bear, you can play that if you want
felt the
to.
funk of the tie, wanna feel the effects. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, from the bong.
You missed those days, Ian?
Give him a little tease, Mama Bear.
Which one?
We've got some couple couple of new ones.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two choices, they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out two more.
Sorry about that.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be praying, can't leave my house without my sticks. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just fighting, breaking all the rules. You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the
You're really
city.
teasing them, aren't you?
There's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing.
Teasing. Please. I don't have to.
Nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough. Worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary keep on burning. This is the way we do. Proud Mary, and we're rolling. Ooh, rolling.
You're really teasing them, aren't you?
I ain't never ever said, babe, I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, 'cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. Yeah, oh, hell no. You ran my city for so damn long. I call you in, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me, wild and wild. Ooh, you come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises in a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. Can't be your own. Take my heart and make it strong.
Oh, you're not gonna like this next move.
You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met.
Hey, Dan, you have to do videos for these, and you can hear them.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two choices, they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out two more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted.
No, you don't have
When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. 'Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total.
Hey, did Support get our other song finished?
Say again?
Do it, baby.
Did Support get my song finished?
Which one?
You're done
He sent me loads of
canceled?
them. He sent me.
You're done
he sent me
canceled? No, the one I
He
asked
sent me
him
one.
to, the one we were talking about. Remember the one we were talking about in Jitsu?
I don't
In
know- I don't
Jitsi?
know.
You're done banned?
Oh no, I don't think he's done that one.
Remember we were talking about you Dumb and Band song? We were talking about you Dumb and Band. You play with a banner.
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge. It turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge. It turned me.
There's a monster under my bed, and on my window there's a dragon. I accepted the
Big up,
challenge.
Melania.
Turn me into a savage.
Did you see what
I broke a
got
promise to
him?
myself again. I don't know why.
You keep breaking up. I can't hear you.
Did you see what AA bought him?
No.
The spy glasses?
Oh, he bought them for Nanya.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I like Nanya. He's a cool dude.
I believe he's on Nightbot too.
Is he?
I think he's Nanya on Nightbot.
He's been auditing for a long time as well. Really long time.
I believe we have him under Nanya on Nightbot. I believe so. I thought we did. Thought he was under Nanya on Nightbot. But all of a sudden, I put in, yeah, he's under Nanya.
Oh, live has ended. Looks like.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Back to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I like it like this. It's pretty cool. We can do put some different backgrounds up. Oh, we can take that banner down. And TPP security, are you still up? You still minding the door? Are we still safe, Mama Bear? Is security still going?
You got 5 minutes.
No, I mean TPP security. Is he still minding the door? Is he keeping us safe still?
Well, he got timed out.
Well, who timed him out?
He got annoying because nobody could. Every time anybody said anything, he.
Oh, he was ringing the bell. He was ringing the bell, man. He was supposed to do that.
And he got annoying.
You
And
timed
he
him
got
out.
timed out. He got timed out.
What did he say?
He got timed out when BBA was in here because he was.
Who timed him out? BBA.
Nope. He must have run his mouth when he was in here, and Anne Marie wasn't in here, so Mama Bear did it.
I'm thinking TPP security has got to be Alexander.
I don't know. I screenshotted his account. And TPP has been around for a while. His account's been around for a while.
Yeah, I think that's Alexander.
Yeah, but
Which one do
his
you like?
account,
Which one's the best?
his account's been around for a while. It's been around for a while.
Oh, that one's cool.
It's been around for quite a while. I looked at his account. It's been around for a while. It's not a new account. He's been around for a while. He's been around since July 20. No, TPP security hasn't been around for a while. It's only been around since July 22nd.
Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch
I think I've got a feeling that it's Alexander.
It's been around since July 20th, 2024. I'm not ready for stuff yet.
What? It's a good version of this song.
You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Standing on the stage, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, say yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me
It's
anything but
Alexander.
good sex. Got me in the kitchen,
Guaranteed.
say yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want
I
me.
put money on it. That's Alexander. You don't like this song, then, Marie? This is the song I wanted to make a nice video of this. Send it.
I want you
Let's
to
tell the
want me.
I wanted to try and clip some of her videos as well. Put it into the video that I'm going to make. Maybe of the original song of her singing it and
That
try and
account that came up and said that account that came up is you tonight with that picture of you.
of me.
Oh, you didn't see that account?
No, I didn't see that. What happened there? Someone's got a picture of me.
Yeah.
Okay, and they made an avatar and they used it and they come up on the chat.
You didn't see that one?
Nope. How far back are we going?
Hold on. I got the screenshot. Hold on.
What was the name?
Hold on.
Well, I'll play another song while I'm waiting. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. This is version 1.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything. We're good at, that's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. We take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
I would say that's Chris.
I want you to want me. I want you to want me. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the shit.
What else is there?
I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
Yeah, I'll screenshot this one. Screenshot this one.
I want you to want me.
Yep. Don't you love them?
See, all this white shit here. This is because of stress, right? Not from old age. It's from stress and worry.
Well, lately you've gone through a lot of stress. And if people don't understand what you have gone through in the last week and a half, they can fuck off. And a lot of people don't know what you've gone through. Some people on this stream know what you've gone through. And some people on the panel know what you've gone through. And people don't know what you've gone through. They can fuck off.
I agree.
Take a bite of me, I ain't there to know. Though I got reasons on reasons, you said you would ride with me. Oh, but I see you packing up, leaving. I guess it don't matter like I thought it did. Hearts don't break even. I think it's time I let it go. So I'll dry my eyes and put my pride aside. Fuck, I wish it 3 times I will. I hope you find everything you need out in California that deserves good blue skies and someone who adores you. Remember to breathe, darling. The worst ain't always coming. I hope you find everything you need out in California. Out in California, I'll leave the door wide open, baby. But I won't stand there and hold if you asked. I'm across the country. Fuck. Guess that's not what you wanted. You gotta do what's best for you. I've always got your back, no, that's the truth. Praise your name. So goodbye for now. Maybe someday I'll meet you out in California. Maybe someday I'll meet you. So goodbye for now. Maybe someday I'll meet you out in California. You find everything you need out in California. But the sun's good, blue skies, got someone who adores you. Remember to breathe, darling. The worst ain't always coming. I hope you find everything you need out in California. Out in California.
Hi, Dom.
How you
Hi,
doing, Deb?
Dal. I'm good.
See,
Did you
I
notice?
did. Sorry, Deb. I just wanted to point out that there's an invisible man in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the invisible man?
I'll take you a couple of minutes to figure out who he is, but he's wearing some mirrors or something. I don't know, he's using mirrors.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to blend in, hide, not be seen. He hasn't said anything yet.
Yes. I agree with you so very, very, very much. And we need a song that says "fuck off."
Yeah.
Beyonce. Fuck off
No,
song. Actually,
no
that might be
fake fuckers
Tim's very
allowed.
expertise.
We need a song that says "fuck off," not "fuck around and find out." We need a song that plain says "fuck off."
Oh, well, I will then.
How you doing, mate?
I'm all right. I thought I'd just blend in.
No, I saw you blended in with your
I don't know how that is so coincidental.
No, I saw it. I knew which background you used, and I put it up here and I put it on.
Yes, we just need a song that simply says "fuck off." You don't like
Yes,
it?
there
Fuck
was
off.
there were some fuck off situations in AA's chat, I can tell you. But I was polite. I was being respectful. I bit me tongue.
I bet that hurt.
It did hurt, babe. I was swallowing my own blood. But people just don't get it. They don't get it.
Don't get what? I'm sorry, I wasn't even. One of them, it's like, what? What were you protesting about?
So the protest was about women's rights, and the anti-protesters who were there protesting against women's rights are the LGBT trans people who want to be able to change children's genders and all of that sort of stuff.
Basically, a bunch of men pretending to be women wanted to go and bash a bunch of women who were angry at a bunch of
Yeah,
men.
well, I put in the chat, it doesn't fucking matter if they change their genitals. Their DNA don't change.
Exactly.
True that. If you're fucking born a male, you got the male DNA. Whether you get your budu cut off or your
What is it?
boogalars cut off or cut and tucked or whatever.
You can't change.
Rights
You can't
are
change
right.
the DNA, Debs, and you can't change.
That's it. That's it, Inferno.
Hang on. And you can't.
You know, and
you can't-
everyone to their own. But like one of the women's rights one that was speaking on the microphone is making comparisons to black people, white people. There's no comparison. If you're black skin, you're black skin. If you're white skin, you're white skin.
as I was trying to say, now as a break in the conversation, you can't change the DNA and you can't change the XY chromosomes. And it's the XY chromosomes which determine whether you're male or female. Now,
exactly, and everyone's birth
there are rare occasions where
you can have both.
Where there are two sets, right?
Yeah.
However, one always remains dominant.
Exactly, right? Inferno.
So that's where I find have this my own agenda, right? Because you cannot change it, and because you can't change it, you are what you are. You can call yourself what the hell you like. You could identify yourself as one of the too short, thick planks that these people have in their heads.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you are still a thick, short plank. You can't become a long plank, thick plank. You know, it's impossible. It's biologically impossible. So all it is, in my opinion, is like people who go for plastic surgery.
And did you see the millions of dollars in pigs that were standing there? Would be fucking $5 million just in coppers standing around doing nothing. Not the ones in the line keeping the
women's rights. I think the males gave women's rights to women. They gave them the right to vote, and once they gave them the right to vote, they wanted more. I personally blame the suffragettes for all this, because if they hadn't done what they did back in the early 1900s and chained themselves to railings, etc., we wouldn't have had this problem, right? Because you'd have had males going out to work and you'd have had females in the house looking after the children, and traditions wouldn't have changed. So it's the suffragettes' fault, you know. Yeah. And now you got rights, you want more rights. I mean, what's this about? Equal rights? Nah, sorry. Just me being facetious.
You're taking the piss, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but genuine conversations don't have to end in an argument either. You know, agree to disagree and move on. But see, people just don't want to do that.
My apologies. My apologies. I just can't help but take the piss.
Hey, you can take the piss all you like. That's why I love yous. It'll take a lot for me to be offended, I can tell you. Not my first rodeo.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have to tone it down, because obviously I'm, talking to a female. I have to bring the intelligence level down to their level. Oh shit! I'm doing it again.
But truthful conversations don't have to be offending either. You know, whether you're male or female, I just want people to be who they are towards me. Just like Mama Bear, you know?
How are you doing your backgrounds, by the way? Hey, up another female. Woo, woo, fucking woo.
Woo, woo, fucking woo.
You like the backgrounds?
Yeah, you have to let me. You'll have to let me know. Share the software you're using.
I've got.
I liked the avatar you done for Brandon Mellows. A lot of people are commenting on his new avatar.
Okay, that was a bit of a slapdab job. I think I'll try and make a better one for him.
Yeah, I had to go and take some Nurofen after that live. Fucking gave me a headache. It was loud here in Queensland. Imagine how loud it was down there for Nunya and AA.
Well, I think they also employ like sound to disrupt the
Yeah.
They've got like directed energy weapons that they use for crowd control. I've forgotten what
And
they
notice
call
that
it.
notice they were
That's
allowing the mainstream media right in the guts of everything, but AA and the others that were recording on their phones and stuff weren't allowed to go closer.
I'll get a coffee. Be back shortly.
Okay.
LRAD. That's what it's called. It's called an LRAD. You ever heard of it?
Right. No.
It's a sound, yeah, you can Google it. It's called basically it's a sound wave weapon that they use to disperse crowds.
Hi, Mama.
Let me see if I can bring it up. How you doing, mate and girl?
Hi, Mellows. I'm all right. I'm tired.
Not keeping you up, are we?
Oh, hell no.
You see this thing here? You ever seen this before? Can you see my screen? It's not shit. I'm not sharing.
Yeah, hold on.
Here you go.
Oh. You
ever
do
seen
it.
one of
I
these
was just
before?
going to add you.
This is what they call an LRAD. This is one of many different versions. This one, I believe, is made by an Israeli defense company. And it produces sound waves, really powerful sound waves.
Right.
They use it for crowd control. It's pretty brutal. I mean, it can literally cause some serious harm.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. Now, LRAD here is a sound-based weapon used for crowd control and dispersal. It emits a directional beam of sound waves, typically in an ultrasonic range, to disperse protesters. The device concentrates the sound waves in a narrow cone extending about 15 degrees in every direction from the axis, similar to a flashlight. Produces sound waves of up to 160 decibels, which is incredibly loud. Directional beam allows for targeting dispersal of crowds, does not harm the body beyond the auditory system. Unlike some reports, LRADs do not use millimeter wave radiation or cause nerve receptors to feel the heat. There are other such weapons that do. Law enforcement agencies use LRADs as a non-traditional method of crowd control and dispersal. Initially developed for military use, LRADs have been adopted by police forces worldwide. Examples of usage: in 2020 in Lafayette Square, protests in the United States; in 2020, Black Lives Matter protests in New South Wales, Australia. Ear protection such as earplugs or earmuffs is recommended when exposed to LRAD sound waves. So maybe when these guys are going down there, maybe they should arm themselves with some earplugs.
Definitely. Because I reckon that would have to be one of the loudest protesters that I've seen in Australia.
Yeah.
It was fucking loud.
Avoid direct exposure to sound beam is crucial to prevent potential hearing damage, and it can damage your ears, burst your eardrums. While LRADs are designed to disperse crowds, their use has been met with controversy and concerns about potential harm to protesters. It is essential to understand the technology and its limitations to ensure responsible deployment.
I thought LRAD was banned.
Not anymore, apparently. They brought them back onto the table and they are considering using them everywhere. Watch this space.
It's, I'm sure that it was ruled against human rights in the European Court of Human Rights. So
Right. So we want to reform the rights. Apparently, they're trying to reform the human rights, and they're creating precedent case law to set a precedent so that they can use they officially use it to disperse crowds because it's the only way to do it. Using non-lethal force, and they're creating the perfect storm in order for them to be able to bring these things out on the street. Now, you remember the millions of pounds that Boris Johnson, when he was mayor, he bought all this. He bought a water cannon from Israel. It was a second-hand one as well. He spent loads of money for these water cannons, like tanks, basically water tanks.
Oh yeah. Well, they nicked that idea from China. But sound waves, because of the damage it causes to collateral, there's too much collateral damage. I mean, they couldn't use it in a city street where there's houses, right? Because of the people living there, and that's where the problem is. And this technology has been around for about 30, 40 years. And this is one of the reasons why it got banned. But when I say banned, it's banned in Europe, which is one of the reasons why they can get away with it outside of Europe.
Well, we're no longer in Europe, are we?
Well, we're in the continent of Europe still. And when it got banned, we was still part and parcel of the European human rights, which can't be changed. Even if they change the Human Rights Act, they've still got to have this. They can add to it. They can't take away.
Well, when I was in primary school as a little girl, we had that was at the end of the 70s. We had I was going to an all-girls school. It was an all-girls public school. And then my brothers went to the all-boys public school, which was on the next block up. Anyway, this teacher, I was rocking on my chair, which I knew I wasn't supposed to, but the teacher at the time, he was a real arsehole. He came up behind me and smacked me up the ear roll and busted my eardrum. So I got to use, I have hearing problems from that. And my big black auntie and her sister went in there because I had blood streaming from my ear roll. And they got the education department to pay for my medical and for a hearing aid because the teacher was the one that busted the hole in my eardrum by hitting me up the side of the head.
Yeah. No, and the teacher should have been sacked and prosecuted, but we know that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
It's all yours, Ian.
What was that?
And Ed asked if we wanted the fuck off song. I said, it's all yours, Ian.
Oh,
yeah, go absolutely. For it, Anne. Go for it, Anne Marie. Because there's a lot of trolls that need to fuck off.
So, you won't get much disagreement with me. I've just got a question to ask you. You know, you were just saying that it was an all-girls school where you were. Then there was up the road, there was an all-boys school. Halfway, did you get a trans school?
No.
Oh shit! No.
You never even heard of trans back then, Dale.
You see, I can't help it, can I? I just can't help it.
Yeah, but if you're thinking it, say it. That's why we love you.
God. I've just got a warped sense of humour. even more warped than that Anne-Marie's.
Oh, God. God, Lord, love us. Love us, love us, love us.
I just went, before I come back on the on panel, I went down and got cigarettes and coffee and everything and got the local paper. Anyway, I'm sitting here and I'm reading William Haupt leads the Welcome to Country for the 150-year celebration for the primary school. He's not from here, so he shouldn't be allowed to do a Welcome to Country. This is how fucking dumb these people are.
Okay, Mountain Girl. All right, Mountain Girl.
Woo fucking woo, Mountain Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
What time is it there, Mama Bear?
It's midnight.
Oh.
It is midnight.
It's 2:00 in the afternoon here.
It is midnight. All right, Fly. You're gonna die.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder. I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach. I break one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips.
Sorry, guys. Just playing some songs.
You're right.
All right, let's put a one of these songs that was sent to me. What was the competition? Tina Turner, right?
Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two choices that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. 'Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh,
was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got to blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied to Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued I couldn't go home. I had my PSC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter, and ooh, I'm on way to my car. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Well, what do you think of that one?
Not bad at all.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be partying, can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you're not around, I protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love you, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you, or I know right from wrong. Cause I city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound next. VA next, I'm acting next. I'm running up a check. She a bad little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. Took her to Queen's Gambit, showed her all my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby, I know you lie. All night long, what you mean I changed? Haven't stayed the same, I've been losing my mind. I said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me. Oh, no, no, hell no. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Do it, baby, do it, I should think. Do it, baby, do it, I should think. Do it, baby, do it, I should think. Do it, baby, do it, I can think. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
I'm in the background, guys. I'm just putting together a formal complaint. So I'm listening in.
Uh-oh.
You don't piss off the Grim Reaper and get away with it, do you?
Harris is speaking live about the economy, the US economy policy.
Oh, that'd be interesting. What's she going to do? Sit there in silence?
She's gonna the plan that she doesn't have, that she's going to put into place when you re-elect her into office. The plan that she never did in the past 3.5 years that she's been in office, she needs you to re-elect her so that she could implement. Because simply even though she's in power at the moment, she can't do it until you re-elect her again. I don't know, it's something like that, to that effect anyway. I mean, I don't want to be quoted for misinformation, but it's weird. I don't understand it.
Oh, God. Do we understand any of them anymore?
Anybody who votes for that woman has got to be brain dead.
You're correct.
No matter what kind of bullshit excuse and reasoning you come and give me, I don't think there is one that could justify voting for that woman.
No. I haven't got a reason to vote for any of them right now. Like I told you, there isn't any reason to vote for any of them that's running. I have none. None. Because they can say all they want, they're going to vote for equal rights, but none of them have any for equal rights because they're not voting for equal rights. None of them. No, they're not saying they're voting for anything. I just don't see it. I just don't see any of it at this point. I'm totally confused on any of it. They're voting for. I don't see where they're voting for.
Trump is going to save us. Don't worry, Marvin.
They're voting for the rights for our grandchildren, for my granddaughters. I don't see it. They can say all they want, but I don't see it. Either party. Either party. Because they're either pushing them out of sports. They're pushing them out of everything. I don't see them pushing for the health care. I don't see them pushing for the sports. I don't push them for the education. They're either pushing them out of something. Both parties.
Kennedy.
Our maybe I've seen too much in the politics and seen too much of the bullshit. Maybe I see through them too much. I don't know. Maybe because I've sat back and I've said nothing and I've just seen it. I don't know. I don't get involved in the bullshit. I just sit back and I watch and I listen and I look. I don't sit there and get involved in too much of it. I don't know. I've watched what's happening in my own neighborhood. I watch what's happening, when 22 miles from my house, I'm watching somebody that's been a murder of 20 some people get arrested. 2 gang members get arrested so close to home to my grandchildren. And what is the Democrats doing about it but letting more and more in? And I don't see the Republicans doing anything about it either in the government. And where they were arrested is right next to my grandchild's employment. Was right outside right across the driveway from where my grandchild was employed.
What's some watermelon, Bella? I'll give you some. You leave me.
That's how close, Mellows, that gang member was to my grandchild. Right across the road from my grandchild. Right across the road. Probably was in the store where my grandchild is employed. doing nothing but trying to make a living to go to college this weekend. Do you know how pissed I am right now? I bit my tongue for 4 days now knowing this shit. And I'm supposed to be happy about Biden and Harris letting all these illegals in under their watch. And one was so close to my grandchild. Kiss off, Biden and Harris. Kiss the hell off. That's too close. That's too close.
Oh, shit.
So nobody even want to speak to me about Harris being elected. When they're letting all these illegals in. They can fuck off. That's too close to my grandchild.
I reckon they want to push for a civil war, but how? What will it take to get us there?
I don't know. People around my area are pissed over this one. I mean, highly pissed. They are flying pissed in my area now. They are flying pissed over this. I'm waiting for an auditor out of that area to. I'm surprised he hasn't. I know all the area here is all on high alert now. All on high alert. You don't think I'm not on high alert? This is ridiculous. Never have I locked my outside door on my porch. Don't know.
Bollocks. All right, another song. Let's go.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be praying, can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love you, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh.
Yep.
Goes on.
Preparing the next song. Sorry. It's just otherwise distracted. So the next song. It's done. It's done. That one's done. All right. Sorry about that. Again, distracted. I'll stop doing that. Play another song. Oh.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
So you did that? Yeah, you did that. I didn't mean to jump.
Right. What we got? Coming up to the last hour now. I'm just preparing another video for.
Sorry, Mellows, are you on your own now?
I'm on my own. I was looking for another song to play.
Apologies. Once I start putting together a formal complaint, I hear what's going on, but I'm concentrating on that. Apologies, sir.
Oh, that's fine.
How is everybody else doing in the chat? There's still people watching across the various streams. If you've got any requests, please let us know. Even if it's for me to get off the stage, I won't be offended.
Oh my god. Well, I can always whip out the Xbox and kill some shit.
You go ahead and do that then. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Who wants to see me kill some shit?
That's virtually, of course. Anyway, I've got an apology to make to everybody. I should have done a live last night or yesterday evening for the American time with Wandering Hippie. However, because I'd been up since 2 o'clock yesterday morning, I needed some sleep, so it didn't go ahead. So my apologies for that. I'm hoping to be a little bit more awake tonight, although I am working all day today and tomorrow. I'm hoping that I'll be able to set something up around about 7, 8 o'clock UK time with Hippie. But it'll be going via Hippie StreamYards, not via mine or Vigilante Media's. So, but we do need security, and I will be in contact with you, Mellows, just to sort that out.
You can use the same room, bro. It's open.
Yes, I was going to do that. That's what I was going to say. That's people can use the same room. Because I can sort of keep my eye on that. But if you're around, you'll be able to do that for us as well. But obviously, you need to get some sleep, sir.
Let me know what time some.
Yeah, well, it's going to be somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock. I'm planning, so give you a chance to have sleep, and hopefully Hippie will be around. But I just need to double check. That's all. Which, believe it or not, during the week is better for him, but I've got to work out the time difference. That's all. It's a bit of a pain, to say the least, because it's about 6 hours behind us. So, because they don't have daylight saving there. So none of it makes sense to me the way it works, even though I've been over there. Which reminds me, I've got to go back. I'm still in the background, mate. You want to go and kill some stuff on Recon? Go ahead and enjoy.
There you go. I don't even know if I've got audio. We don't need audio. I can just put some music on.
Yeah.
It'll just be me shooting shit.
Yeah. Getting that bite deletes all the bullshit. The nice thing about that thing.
I'm choking. That motherfucker. Should start this again. Live stream it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, TPP. We are enjoying your cloak of security. I'm going to get this
Hey,
banner
you.
up. Appreciation.
Hey, how are you, TPP? Like your new account, by the way. You haven't had your account very long.
Yeah,
We checked it on you. Hey, did you enjoy your time out? Did you enjoy your time out? Were you kind of bored tonight? Isn't TPP live? Don't they need security over there? Why don't you go do their security?
Can you protect their channel and ours at the same time, man? I mean, someone's not getting the right security level of security, man. I mean, you tell me you can be in two places at one time.
Must be he's got multi screens. He's got everybody up on his screen.
You might have multiple pizzas as well.
Yeah. You know, I've got multiple, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 up. Holy shit, can you do 13 TPP? Can you do 13? I got 13 screens. Come on, can you keep up with me? Wait a minute, let me fire up my laptop. Wait a minute, I get my iPad out too. Hold on, I got my phone. I got 2 phones here. Hey, Grim, how many can you get fired up? I know you got a few there. Come on, TPP. Security. Mel's got 2 going over there.
Tell me any information about this I should know. I swear.
And I've been working on an email cover letter too, by the way. Sitting here. You're a little behind time here at TPP security. Okay. I'm sure. Okay, how many channels do we have up right now? How many? If you encompass all screens, how many channels we got running at this time? Tell us what channels we're on right now. Since you know where we're at all times, what channels do we have running right now? I want to hear this.
Should we give him a little hint?
Nah. Let's see if he knows.
Excuse me, security here. Can I can't help it. I can't stop people. Sorry, I've got to go.
I want to know.
I have no power. Please stop it.
Oh, you're right. Okay. All right. I want to know how many. I want to know how many we are on right now. Oh my God! Look at all of them that we're on.
Can I just point out that the Tyrant Panel's security, right, is far better than any other security, because we allow porn bombers in, just not on a live. There's a way around everything. You just need to have some intelligence.
He don't have no intelligence because he ain't made it past it. He ain't made it past it. He ain't made it past it yet. He ain't made it past it yet. He ain't even made it into the room yet. He ain't made it in the room yet. He ain't made it in the room yet. Oh, okay. He ain't even made it into my room, in my channel yet. Because I'm waiting for him. Oh, I'm waiting for him to make it into my channel. I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him. See, he only says hi and eyes for the audit. Oh, mine don't meet his criteria. Oh, I don't meet his criteria. Ain't that sweet?
You're missing us. They're missing us over there.
I don't meet his criteria. I don't meet his criteria.
They miss me over there. And they want me to return. Oh my God.
I don't meet the criteria.
You're missing him.
I'm glad I don't meet your criteria.
You won't come back.
I don't want to meet your criteria.
MTPP, Mama Bear. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with that?
You know what? I'm happy right here, and I'm glad I meet the criteria here.
They're not gonna be able to move past this point.
I don't meet the criteria.
You're not gonna be able to move past this point. Shit. Can't move on, man. What are we gonna do, Morgan?
What? I ain't worried about the criteria over there. Because you know what?
You don't even meet the
What I
criteria. Shit.
No, I don't meet the criteria. I don't meet TPP's criteria. I don't meet TPP securities criteria.
Who does?
I don't know. I don't know why I don't meet it.
Well, TPP clearly, because he's named TPP. They meet. I mean,
But you know what? I don't want to
I'm
meet the
confused.
criteria.
I'm confused. I'm really confused.
Why I don't meet the criteria? He has the jackpot service. You know what? I don't care if I don't meet the security because I don't want to meet their security. Because I'm happy here. You know what? I don't care what server you have. I really don't give a fuck. You probably have the cocaine server. I don't give a fuck. Go snort some more. I don't fucking care. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't fucking care. I'm at the I don't give a fuck time of the night.
All right, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get through this?
Oh, I know how we're gonna get through it. Wait for Anne Marie to give I don't give a fuck song. And wait for support to give the band song. And wait a minute, where is it?
Well, my freedom is being kind of disturbed here.
And
screw your freedom.
It's been one hell of a fucking week. So fuck off, TPP. Security.
It's got to be Alexander, man.
Because you know what? Screw your feelings because you didn't fucking care about mine. So.
Catch me outside. How about that?
But those feelings you speak of, don't fucking start. and you're not going to get me there, and you're not going to put me up to it tonight. So fuck off.
All clear this position. On your location.
We need a banner that says fuck off. You know what?
And by the way, you guys have to be in bed by 9 o'clock, you know, and asleep between 9 and 12, or he doesn't show up.
It's past your bedtime. Nighty night.
Security never sleeps. Well, not here anyway.
No, but you know what? It's time for him to go nighty night.
But to all the little piggies and the lovers of a so-called security process on another area of YouTube, night. You need your beauty sleep, although there is no amount of sleep you can get to even start to look human. You thought I'd mention it.
Time for somebody to go nighty night night. No, because you've probably got too much cocaine in your system. Allegedly. Wow. Why don't you go to bed, TPP?
You can't. He's had too much coke. Maybe
I think he needs time out.
This calls for a live one. That'll show him. Just got a wolf kill. Smoke, please. Got a wolf. We got a man. Hey. Time for some night vision. Back to wolf. That drone's battery's drained. I'll set now. Backing you up. Boss.
Who the fuck is he?
Eliminated. Target 2 eliminated. Regroup on your position. All clear here. Okay, let me see what we got. They can't hide. David, any else from here? Target. Ready, go. Nice score. Said an editing video.
Motherfucker.
Wow. I learned, this is Kamala Harris stating, I learned that with the swipe of a pen, I could change someone the lowest level offense. And because with a swipe of my pen, that person could be arrested. They would sit in jail for at least 48 hours. They would lose time from work and their family. Maybe lose their job. They'd have to come out of their own pockets to help hire a lawyer. They lose standings in the community, all because of the swipe of my pen. Weeks later, I would dismiss the charges, but their life would be forever changed. So I learned at a very young age the power. If elected, Kamala Harris could be a dictator on day one. Ain't that interesting? At the swipe of a pen. She learned how to do that. Ruined many lives. Harris, I snatched their patents so that we, the American government, will take over. Yes, we can do that. We can snatch their patents so the American people will take over. The American government will take over. Yes, we can do that. The question is, do you have the will to do it? I will. I have the will to do it. This is in Idaho, she said it. Isn't this all interesting that's coming out? And she said the pen was in New Hampshire.
It was a video that I wanted to see, actually. It's Brian's video. He's really good, I reckon. You know, the new channel he's got. Disturbed Reality or something. Disturbed.
For every 1% behind what they are saying, paying men and women for equal pay, that will be a fine of 1% the previous year's profit. Kamala Harris' 2020 presidential campaign and her Senate office were both found to pay male staffers more than female staffers. Rules for thee, but not for me. Isn't that all interesting coming out? That was in Ohio. Damn. She cast a vote February 5th of 2023. Harris cast casting votes to pass Bernie Sanders' budget bill. That budget bill caused an inflation of $1.9 trillion spending bill that increased the national debt by 22%. Thank you, Harris. Thank you very much, Harris. On March 5th, 2021, Harris cast a deciding vote to bring forward the American Rescue Plan of 2021. The $1.9 billion spending bill prolonged the supersized unemployment checks, gave stimulus checks for hundreds of millions, and provided grants to state and local, which was used for non-COVID related projects. Ain't this all interesting? Ain't it all interesting? Trump same way, so can't say much. Well, we got 15 minutes before the end of the show.
Well, I've enjoyed listening in. And on the odd occasion, making a comment. And I would like to say thank you for providing me with the entertainment. Not to mention the security.
Yeah, he didn't find you, did he?
So to all the lovers of the show, thank you so much. For all the people who like us, thank you so much. And also to all the trolls that have turned up today, thank you for being part of the show. You're always welcome. Now, on that note, I am going to say good morning, good night, good evening to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave gracefully. Thanks very much, guys.
Night.
Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Alright. So, it's a good time to end this game. And smoke the rest of my split before I make another two. And we can play a couple of songs as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's spamming the chat. Look at him. Fucking hell, encourage them. He's using buffers and encourage them. Fucking a stray dog.
We step like kings in this palace. Rumble of my crew, moving like a seismic shift. Busting up crew, riding on the crest, igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, I'm tame.
It's definitely Alexander. You're Alexander, innit? TPP.
Living large in the shadows, rolling nights.
Definitely Alexander. Guarantee.
Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat we come alive. BNC, we bust a nut crew. Moving fast, keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Busting up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, untamed. Busting up crew, we're lighting up the glow. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat, we come alive. BNC. see we bust a nut crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In the city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Yeah. BNC, we bustin' up crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to open up Jitsi, and next 10 minutes or so we'll wind this down. I just got to finish off some of the videos that we're going to release over the next few days, and then get some rest, I suppose. Hopefully, AA got home safely.
Yes. I didn't check to see if you were back live again.
Oh, wow.
No, he didn't go back live again. Good job, though.
What?
Good job.
Yeah, he's doing all right. It's growing steadily. Truth Social. What is it called? Truth Social.
Truth Social.
Isn't that Donald Trump's website?
I think so. I don't know. I don't follow any of them. Gotta let him report.
You can stream on there.
I think so. I think it's social.
Doesn't have live streaming. It doesn't have live streaming. That's why he's over at Twitter, I suppose.
Funny, we had a missing child come across our sheriff's department today. It caught me because they were out of North Carolina, High Point, North Carolina. Came across this morning. And that's in the area where Untrackable's from. But it caught my eye very fast.
Now this is way too far. The two teenagers appeared in London court Friday after investigation into suspected extreme right-wing terrorism. How can it be extreme involving allegation of attempting to acquire firearms and explosives? Serious shit?
Wow.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Read this story. Excuse me.
Oh, it's bathtub Reese again.
The acquisition and construction of component parts of improvised explosive devices. Vinogradova is accused of attempting to acquire firearms. What kind of name is Vinogradova? That sounds like an Eastern European name.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Russian. It's a Russian name. That sounds ridiculous to me. Two Russian teenagers, are they both Russian? Rex Clark and Sofia Vinogradova. Rex Clark is an English name. Anyway, coming to the end of the show. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, TPP, for your security. I feel so much safer with you around. Thank you, Mama Bear, for joining me on this panel.
You're welcome. Thank you, everybody who joined us today.
And the outro is ready to play. Good night, everyone. See you on the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.